Hey everyone. Jay is up here with me. Hello, Jay.
Good morning or good afternoon, everybody. Good
I
afternoon,
know.
Granny.
It felt weird. I usually say good morning. I'm like, looked at the clock. I'm like, can't say that today.
I know, right? Are you freezing
Oh
there
my
in PA?
God.
Is it cold?
It's like below zero.
Damn. I know
It's
it's
like
like
when the
42 here. It's
oh,
cold.
that's cold. 42 is cold for you guys.
It
Yeah.
is. It
I'd
is.
be
We got like
happy
a
for
rain
42.
today, and I was like, if it was a little colder, it'd be snow.
I said, but there's this weather's weird, man. I can't.
It is strange. It is strange. I hope everybody's staying warm.
Yeah, warm, safe, all the things. Man, what a hell of a long weekend.
I know.
-7.
Damn.
Ooh. Hey, Starlight. Nothing. The wandering self. What y'all doing? Yeah, this weekend
Look
was
at Lori. -26 feels like -46. Dude,
oh
where are
no.
you? Greenland?
I know. What the look, -2.
Wow.
Hey Bev. Hey Billy Sunday. It's snowing like crazy in lower AI.
Alabama?
Alabama. AL. AL.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Everybody's shut in today. I think all the schools were closed in the southern states and
Yeah. That's what sucks for us is that the kids already had off because the holiday, so they didn't get a snow day out of it.
oh, they had yesterday off. That's right.
Yeah. That's why I was absent from the tubes.
Oh no. Miss
You,
Jess, our power went out at 4 a.m. It was 12 outside and 56 inside.
oh,
I've totally had that happen when I lived in Michigan. Me and my daughter literally had like our jackets on and we were snuggling in her little twin bed.
yeah,
It was
trying to
so
stay
cold.
warm.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That was horrible.
I couldn't even imagine. I spent half my time sitting here. I was gonna, have my camera on. Jay usually has her camera on. So I thought, oh, we'll cam up. And Jay starts telling me like only half my face is showing. And we're thinking it's like this big technical difficulty. She's like, kick me and I'll come back. And I'm like, I'll leave and I'll come back. Well, well, here, you know how we can change the setup up here to do things like this? I simply had myself cut off because of that.
I'm like, I could only see half your face.
I'm like, half? She's like, yeah. I'm like, what?
Half a granny.
But then Jay's
We
like,
can
oh,
only
I'm not
handle half of
camming.
you today.
Oh, man. I feel like half of me today.
I kind of do too. Tired today.
So am I. It was really hard to get up this morning and, then it's so cold. You don't want to move. And
Mm-mm.
yeah, I can't stand it.
Hunker down, everybody. Hey, UA. Oh, Shelby Lynn says it's officially snowing in Florida. So North Florida, I know JLR and Magnolia went up there
Oh,
to check
really?
it out in the Panhandle. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I tuned in a little bit today. I seen them driving in the snow. Shelby Lynn, thank you. Yeah, that's bizarre, man. This weather's bizarre.
It really has been.
Alligator said -14.
Jesus, she's in Wisconsin, don't you know?
Don't you know? I've been on cam. I've been on cam actually more than people think. uh, what are you talking about? CJ Crime, you don't ever come in here. Stop. Like sometimes I feel like
Who?
you people, CJ Crime.
I don't see him.
Yeah, I just deleted them. But like I get what people are trying to do. Like you're trying to instigate, and I get it, and bless it be, and all those cool things. But you don't ever comment any other time, and it's extremely rude to come in somebody's chat and state that somebody else is live. Like, do you think I'm not
Mm,
aware? Like sometimes I feel like it's
games.
yeah, like cool, thanks. Come comment any other time, but I've never seen your name before. But sure, thanks for telling me.
No, we're not dueling today.
No
I'm a
duel.
guest.
We're just having some fun. Granny, when Julia and T-Rev pretty much confirmed back in June that Seth was that Alistair account. Yeah, were you watching Clues this morning when she
I
showed all
was.
that?
Yeah, I was.
That was interesting, man.
I never heard of that name before.
Mm. Mm-mm.
I don't
Me
remember
neither.
that name being brought up on T-Revs.
I don't recall it either.
But
I
I
don't
think it
recall ever
definitely
hearing
was
that name.
him. I mean,
Uh,
the Seth R. Rogers at Hotmail. I mean, his middle name's Robert. It's kind of obvious.
Yeah, it was very obvious, especially after like you line it up and show everything. It's like, yeah, there's no doubt. Did he trash SF when he got off? Listen, I tuned in. I
Mm-mm.
maybe got two minutes, and I was absolutely disgusted. I was disgusted with the comments. I was disgusted seeing Dog and Hong in there. I was shocked that Nick was the only one that had any like, fucking decorum. I mean, it was yeah, it was crazy.
It was bad.
It was
It really
bad.
was. But you know that the Lore Lodge's chat considered emojis spam?
Yeah, they're deleting people left and right for green hearts.
Yeah, I think they considered the emojis spam and they were deleting all of them. Because I put pukey faces and I got deleted.
Well, I consider maid outfits spam on men, so
Ooh, talk
you
about
know.
pukey faces.
I don't have any respect for Lure Lodge, and I'll tell you why. If it's not obvious, but the fact that like he was somewhat cordial on a panel, and I don't think he's ever said anything disrespectful about me that I've heard. And I gave him no reason to. I was actually very respectful to the guy. But the fact that he got down and then admitted that he just basically was lying to the panel, who does that? Like pretending like, oh, I pretended I didn't know things, and just told them what they wanted to hear.
Hmm.
Why? Because you can't handle otherwise? Like that's a bitch ass move. I personally think that's weak.
Yeah, there were a few points in there that bothered me. The one that bothered me the most was when he asked SF about Katie's abortions.
Oh, that's
I mean, of all
respectful.
the things he could have asked about,
Right. Why not ask your buddy Seth about
ask
those?
Seth when you have Seth on. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Ask the man that put them public for fuck's sake. Are you
Mm-hmm.
kidding?
Mm-hmm. I thought it was very gross. And I was like, this is really sick to see three men discussing Katie's abortion. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
when none of them know and it's just completely inappropriate and gross. And I
See, I
put
didn't
that
even
in there
hear
and I
that.
put, ugh, I put, the pukey faces. I got timed out.
Wow.
But the
And then
chat was
Shelby said
gross.
Aiden officially called SF a liar on X. And then Daisy said, like, the way they made fun of the way he speaks and all that. Listen, the man never said he's a public speaker. He's a private investigator. And I don't care if people agree with SF or not. There's things he does that I absolutely don't agree with. I mean, so I get why people think, like, oh, he's not very professional, blah, blah, blah. But the people saying SF isn't professional are the same ones that are okay with Dog and Hung and Nick. And look at the way they behaved in that chat. Look at the way they behave on X and on Twitter and or whatever it's called. I mean,
Well,
really?
I don't know why anybody's really shocked because look at how he went on Queens and
Yeah,
then turned around and went live and bashed everybody when they were
right.
they were actually nice to him.
That's what I'm
Were
saying.
you up there? I don't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah,
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 that's
yeah.
what I was just referring to when I
Oh,
said,
okay.
for him
Sorry.
to come down and admit that he just like oh, I just pleased the panel by acting like this and that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
There was a
okay.
couple things though that SF said that if you really, turned off the chat and listened, there were a couple things he said that were interesting that I had never heard before.
I didn't listen. I tuned in. They were talking about Riley Strain. Read the comment,
That yeah.
took a few screenshots, left a comment just to, kind of piss on the chat for a minute, let them all fucking jump over themselves to attack like they do, and I rolled out.
Well, the main two things that I picked up on was that SF talked about Katie was a babysitter. He alluded to, and he didn't really explain it well, but he said something about Katie babysitting. That's how she met Seth. She
Okay.
was like babysitting in their home.
In their home or at the youth club or she
Yeah,
was
something like that. I don't know who she was babysitting for. Like someone said that Robin Rogers might have been like a foster mom at the time. I don't
right.
know if that's true, but apparently she was babysitting. And then he also said there was another babysitter um
Oh.
that had been involved, I guess, with Seth. And then the other thing
Oh,
we
that
found out.
explains a rumor that I've heard then. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
And then the other thing was that Sebastian, they found out after he disappeared that he had been sneaking out at night and they were unaware. So I think what you've said before was that, he was capable of doing things they really kind of underestimated.
Right.
And it kind of came out that way. Like they didn't find out until after that he had been sneaking out a few times and
Hmm.
they didn't know about the car incident. Oh, the car incident. He stated that
Yeah, that was real.
Sebastian was under the vehicle of a girlfriend
Of a neighbor kid.
of a neighbor kid,
Hmm.
and he startled her, and that the father, like the homeowner,
Went
went
down to,
over to the Proudfoots, knocked on the door. No one
nobody was
answered
home.
because
Hmm.
Sebastian didn't answer the door, but he said it was around 4 p.m. So I found that interesting, right? Because he gets off the bus at 3:30.
Right.
Katie's gone to work. Chris has gone to work, and he's hiding under a vehicle at 4.
And they
And then when
didn't know that.
they
Like at the
didn't know.
time, they
Mm-mm.
didn't know that. It wasn't until after
He
the
didn't
fact.
come
Yeah.
back. Yeah, like so I thought that was interesting though that it was like 4 in the afternoon and then he took off and went in the house and that father walked over and he didn't answer. So the
Right.
father just let it go and they never knew. So
Hmm.
I thought that was interesting that, we had that pretty much confirmed through him.
Yeah, no, that was true, SS. What happened was they didn't know that that was Sebastian until after the investigation began, after his disappearance and everything. And they went and spoke with that neighbor. That's when they discovered that actually was Sebastian.
But Kim, his parents have found out since he disappeared that he was. We don't know how they know that. We just know that they know that.
Right.
So, I mean, I think it goes along the lines where I think it was you early on that was saying, with the internet, they thought they may have had it locked down, but it wasn't locked down. He had different ways to get on.
Right, of course. I mean,
Like that video we saw under the porch or whatever the kid's hiding under and videoing. Remember?
yeah, yeah, that was weird.
Hmm.
I said it was a bad idea from the jump. I mean, everything SF pretty much said on there, he could have said on his own platform. Of course, she was fired up because these people have made this so fucking personal. That
Hmm.
is disgusting. It's literally disgusting when and I, and I'm not just talking about them. People on this side too. When I tuned into that chat and I saw more like personal insults that like creators to creators and subscribers attacking on this level and that level, it was disheartening. It was. Hey Kodo.
Well, and also, attacking him. I thought the worst part was they didn't even protect their panel guests from, you know,
Right.
slanderous comments. They were calling him Barney Rubble and stuff like that.
Dude,
I mean, that's just
I
not
seen I
cool.
seen threats. I seen
Did you
threats.
really?
Yeah, I got screenshots of an account that was like, "There's a hit piece on your head." Watch
Jesus.
like all types of shit, and the mods did delete them. I'll give them that. But I noticed that most comments pertaining to SF that should have never been allowed were allowed, while comments that weren't even personal towards Seth were being deleted.
Mm. Here's one of them.
Oh yeah, let's Jay for justice. You are the cause of all of this. You and Granny for spewing disinformation.
The fuck?
Like,
What's her problem, man?
this woman is fucking psychotic. Um,
Clearly.
she is. I will say though, her being showcased by Betty and shouted out by Betty and Brittany and everything, and the vile, gross things she writes are helping in my countersuit. She will likely be subpoenaed to the courtroom. We know exactly who you are. Um, and we'll see how tough and proud these old bitter asses are when they're met outside of the from behind the computer screen. I'm serious too.
I have no idea how we're the cause of this, though. I mean,
We're not. We're not. We're absolutely not.
we've always played their own interviews, and it just cracks me up that it's
It
called
does.
disinformation.
Well, and meanwhile, again, she's one of the most vile chatters that sits. First off, she's being invaded. Don't anybody forget that. Okay. She's not even welcome to have a channel at this point. But she supports people like Betty. She supports people like Brittany. She supports people like that. And you have the nerve to say that we're the cause of all of this. If me replaying Seth Rogers' words is the cause of all of this, then maybe he should have shut the fuck up a long time ago. Hey,
Hmm.
Gary.
That's what I've always said. His regret of what he said is it's not my fault that he has
Right.
regrets. If he
No,
said things he regrets, sorry.
not my problem either.
This woman's got a lot of nerve.
And I'm not going to remain ignorant to reality because it hurts people's feelings. Sorry.
Right.
I'm tired of that.
These people have such a weird connection with Sebastian and his father. It's wild to me.
It's not normal.
It's really not.
To the way these people are like, we love you, Sebastian. And I wrote a post last night, then I deleted it because I'm like, you know what? Fuck this.
Hmm.
But and it's ironic to see these people that proclaim to love Sebastian and support Seth, yet they couldn't even be adult enough during an adult conversation and keep Sebastian in the forefront.
Right.
They call everybody else the haters, nasty, defamers, all these things, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're defaming people.
I really hope that Lore Lodge goes back and reads his chat
Oh, he
because
won't.
maybe he will get. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, not
Yeah.
because I have any respect for him, because I really don't. I don't like the guy, but I think that he was pretty fair.
I won't say I dislike him. What I dislike about him is he's a two-faced motherfucker. Say what you got to say to somebody's face. Don't wait till you're off the panel and go over
Right.
to X and start tweeting with your little tweeter fingers and da-da-da. Say what you, but he wouldn't do that, right? He wouldn't do that with that stuff up there. No, you acted all cool and cordial with the guy. And the minute you had the chance, just like you did on Queen's panel, you turned around, you ran your fucking mouth. You
Hmm.
beta bitch. Thank you,
But
Sherry.
but it's funny. Like, I hope that he can see that these people on the green team
Are
couldn't even
vile.
follow his lead and be respectful during the interview, right?
Dude, I was shocked that even Nick like put out a call like green team reel it in.
Yes, he
Like even
did.
and
Be
and
respectful.
and it blew my mind because as you all know, I did meet Nick before and I thought he was a very nice, polite guy. I'm shocked at what he's doing to me. If it wasn't for what he was doing to me, I would have no problem with the guy if I'm being honest. Like out of all of them, I've seen Nick be able to act like an adult, be able to put Sebastian in the forefront. I just don't think he has the capabilities to control the fucking animals that he's working with. And the fact is, they're not running off payment. They're not running off an intelligence group. They're running off hate. And without that hate, they lose their support and they know it. That's why I'll be here a year from now and half you bitches will be begging for views.
Right.
You know what I mean, Jay?
Yep. Yep.
Like who the fuck's gonna be looking at this war Smeagol in a fucking year? Nobody. You likely won't even be existent.
Well, and I think that's a good time to bring up why we're willing to switch gears and talk about other cases
Yeah, because I'm
and not put
done.
all our eggs in one basket, right? That's what these people
Done.
do. They come on the scene, they
Don't
put
even
all
help
their
them out,
eggs in
Jay.
one basket, and they
Yep.
just beat it to death.
Well, you know what I mean? That's what they got to do. That's what they've always done. Is what they got to do. I look at this several ways, but one way I look at it, and I'll be in 100% with you, is there are families that would kill, that would absolutely kill for the coverage that we are giving up so freely. Why? I'm not doing it for free at this point. I'm fucking paying for it. But why are
Right.
we out here doing something for somebody who doesn't even appreciate it? And you know what's
True.
even more sad? There's going to come the day where somebody, anybody, happens to hear about Sebastian for the first time. They're going to type that child's name into Google. And you know what they're going to get? They're going to get this shit. Are you fucking proud of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
There's not going to be a photo of your boy. There's not going to be an actual update of your child. There's going to be nothing but disparaging remarks by nasty, hateful people like Warschmiegel. And you did that.
Or you might find a picture, but it's probably going to be AI photoshopped. It won't
Or
look like him.
Or Or yeah, right, the AI, right, because he wasn't perfected enough in Betty's eyes, and his own father uses it as an
Oh, and
avatar.
he had to have an unbuttoned shirt too, you know?
Right. Oh,
Gotta
you know
add
what
that.
else may happen? Yeah, his name might forever be attached to this frivolous lawsuit over here in Pennsylvania. Way to go.
Right.
You did your job as a spokesman. Congratulations.
Ends up in case law.
Ends up in case law. How fucking sad
What
is
a
that?
legacy. What a legacy to leave, you know?
What I mean, man, I'll tell you. And you know, that brings me on to this. So I'm sure many of you saw this. I'm going to share my screen really quick,
Oh,
Jay.
Regina, so true.
I'm sure many of you, maybe many of you didn't, because how many people really follow this fucking clown? But so he puts on this shit, right? I also call on grannies watching, Barbecue, Clue, White Boy, QB, UA, J, JLR to denounce them. Together or independently, one of you sent these people who want to shoot my face or get into my house to me. I haven't seen one of you get a single threat worth reporting publicly. We get so many that we have to go public now. So you
Okay,
guys know
Hong.
me. When this got sent to me, because I don't fucking utilize X, I've never searched up Nick's name on there. I certainly would never search up Hong's. I don't utilize X in that format. I go over to look at the tweets that are coming from SF and follow some political shit, but I don't utilize X. So when I saw that, you know, I was boiling.
Mm-hmm.
I was fucking hot. I'm like, what? You're like, you, the threats are so bad you had to go public. First off, I'm getting messages to my personal phone line. I put shit publicly. But is this like a comparison? Like who's getting the worst threats? So I'm not allowed to say much more, but my attorney did respond for me because when you're in active litigation, Hong, you shouldn't be at me at all. At my attorney next time you got a fucking demand of me. So here's what my attorney said. Dear Attorney Lasniak, please see the attached communication related to false allegations made by your client, a plaintiff, and the above referenced matter. The document speaks for itself. Note, the more your clients talk and attach their names to filings, the wider the gap of their under oath examination. Oh, that is right. The scrivener of your filings stated on social media there would be no depositions. Finally, a sampling of your filings and other matters is being procured to turn over to an analyst for comparison with these filings. Basically, my attorney is having a specialist look over these filings so we can nail down who exactly filed them, because it's obvious. And it's not a Scrivener's error when you're putting the counsel as the plaintiff. Have you ever, Jay, heard of that?
No.
Plaintiff
No.
Lasniak.
The lawyer turned into the plaintiff?
The lawyer is now a plaintiff. Plaintiff Lasniak.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that happens.
Me neither,
Is it a
but
typo or?
that, I mean, are they going to claim that's a Scrivener's error when you did it several times throughout the filing? Perhaps. Or is a specialist going to figure out exactly who's writing up this, in the words of my attorney, drivel, and there's going to be some real consequences for it. You can't do this. But that wasn't what I really wanted to read you all. I wanted to read you this. Let me clear my throat.
Let me clear my throat.
I knew you were going to say it too. So, my attorney wrote this up in response to Hong's call out for me to call out behaviors. No, leave the be, not at all. Never was, never will be. Dear Attorney Lasniak, he should have wrote plaintiff, but this office was noticed about a certain statement one of your plaintiffs received concerning physical violence. See Exhibit 1. Whether this statement fits into unprotected speech and or is a true threat considering Counterman v. Colorado, it is not for this office to determine. 600 U.S. 66, 2023. Regardless, true threats of violence are not condoned by Jessica. Let me be clear. Miss Jessica, my last name, does not actively utilize the social media platform upon which this statement was made. In addition, Miss Jessica does not know this poster, nor has had any knowing contact with this claimed poster. As a result, Miss Jessica will not issue any statement concerning these words in any manner whatsoever, whether real or not. Most importantly, Miss Jessica never facilitated or urged anyone to engage in any conduct thereto, whether it be protected speech or what could amount to a true threat. In fact, to make the written allegation that Miss Jessica was involved in a statement being made to your client is reckless and defamatory. Y'all every day scream defamatory,
Bing bong.
defamatory.
Hmm.
It is literally defamatory to implicate me in that threat.
Right.
So
It's
that's what he
defamatory to say that we're the cause of all of this as well.
exactly. And that's why we're countersuing, you know. So that's what he says. In fact, to make the written allegation that Jessica was involved in this statement being made to your client is reckless and defamatory. Moreover, to falsely accuse Jessica, he says Miss S, my last name. Moreover, to falsely accuse Jessica of such involvement incites others to engage in threats towards Jessica. You should know better. If this was a true threat, then the proper authorities should be noticed without engaging the public. There are no criteria to go public based on a true threat because one receives too many. One is enough. It appears your client is only upset and making false accusations about Jessica based on what he has not seen publicly being made to her. How does your client know what Jessica has endured? He does not. Again, by your client taking this to a public platform, he has now opened Jessica to threats from his social media supporters. Based on perusal of some of your client's social media posts provided to this office, it appears he has made vile and defamatory statements about others. Yet your client is outraged by someone coming back at him, whether lawfully or not. As stated, there are lawful measures to take, if necessary or warranted, when subjected to such conduct which should not involve the public. Unless, of course, your client's goal is to promote, unless, of course, your client's goal is to promote the intimidation of Jessica, which serves no legitimate purpose but to have her harassed. Take heed, one who engages in defamatory conduct themselves should hold their tongue before making accusations towards someone without a scintilla of proof of their claimed involvement. The only reason to include Jessica in your client's social media hostilities is an attempt to give false validity to the baseless lawsuit you filed. Your false allegations hereto are actionable. Be warned, so are attempts to falsify documents to support your client's libelous assertions. That's my call out, Hung.
Nice. Heed this warning. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm not
Basically,
gonna,
knock it the fuck off.
yeah, I'm not gonna show the letter because I don't want it being on people's community posts and shit. But
I wouldn't.
take heed. And then he says, be warned, so are attempts to falsify documents. But yeah, I mean, he's exactly right. If you're going to be over on X and you're going to be making defamatory statements, like there's a nurse that unplugs babies' heart monitors, you're going to be calling people STDs and all these other things. Let me read it better for you, Kodo. Then if that's what you're going to do, don't be outraged when people respond back, but also don't involve me in that. I have no involvement in your little X wars going on. Leave me the hell out of it. Yeah, Fire Raider, she's in for a rude awakening.
Did you put your letter up on your channel?
No.
Maybe you should. That way it comes from you.
Let me ask my attorney.
Yeah, because that way it comes from you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, you just read it, but
I would
just
rather.
a thought.
I mean, I would prefer to show it too, but I understand if perhaps he doesn't want to.
I get.
No,
why
I don't
you
mind
want it.
Kodo at all. I want to read it very clearly for you, so I don't sound like a bumbling fool.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're like, yeah, if you give them that to clip.
Some of the words are big too.
If you ever need me to redact anything for you that you want to show, I can do that. Remember I did that in the first one?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually a great idea.
Just email it to me and I'll send it back to you like I did before. That
let
way
me
you
get
don't
my throat
show any
cleared.
of your attorney stuff and all that. You don't need that.
Well, that's exactly right. You cannot go around saying untrue things about someone that destroys their reputation, job, etc. If you continue after knowing it's not true, that's defamation. Well, yeah, and obviously my attorney knows more about defamation than these bumbling fools on YouTube that don't. So let's read it out again. All right, he's going to think about if I should post it or not. Dear Attorney Lesniak, all right, this is my direct response from my attorney to Hung, who placed a call out for me over on X about threats he is allegedly receiving. Dear Attorney Lesniak, this office was noticed about a certain statement one of your plaintiffs received concerning physical violence. See Exhibit 1. Whether this statement fits into unprotected speech. Jesus, you're interrupting me. Whether this statement fits into unprotected speech and or is a true threat considering Counterman v. Colorado, it is not for this office to determine. Regardless, true threats of violence are not condoned by Jessica. Let me be clear. I'm just going to say my name. Kodo, erase that clip.
Oh my God.
Start over, Kodo.
Redo. I feel like we're doing a recording.
I'm trying. Wait, can we use
Should
your
I get some background? Would you like my professional voice and some background music?
I think we should. Should we set the
Amy
mood?
says cut.
Cut. Restart. All right. Take number 405. This is what it's like when I do pre-recorded videos. I'm like, oh,
it's so time consuming, isn't it?
It is. And then all of a sudden I feel like my mouth has more like salivia than it ever has.
Salivia?
Like, isn't that what it's called?
Saliva, babe.
Salivia.
I fucking love you.
I'm thinking of weed. I feel like I might need a joint right now if I'm being honest, but
Salivia and sativa mix.
Listen, I'm here for the laughs. Don't forget to tip the host.
Oh my gosh.
Whoever else was recording, you stop that shit right now too. Erase it. Saltivia, Salivia, whatever.
Kodo says I'm starting over.
I used to get a dirt bag of weed and call it a day. Now they want me to go in and be like, oh, can I have some sour diesel on top of elephant's tutu? Like, what the fuck? Give me a fucking dime bag of weed and call it a day. Right. I don't want to pronounce all these fancy names.
With strawberry undertones.
Right. And do you want that in purple, blue, or green? I don't fucking know. Just give me the shit.
Just give me the shit that gets me high, okay?
Then they're like, do you need an upper or downer or this or that? I'm like, I need a motherfucking teenager down the street with some dirt in it. That's what I need. Let me pick out the seeds and the twigs and fucking roll my joint and be happy. All this fancy shit.
Yeah, I want to be able to put my seeds in a little white styrofoam cup with some dirt.
Right, and pretend I'm going to grow my own. Damn it. Now they sell everything right on Amazon to grow your own weed too.
So wild. Right? I remember finding those little cups underneath my brother's bed in his room when I was really little.
I need in the couch and leave me alone. In the couch.
In the couch.
Probably is a real name of one. Good golly. All right, now
you are keeping up good spirits, man. I'm proud of you for that.
Oh, I try. All right, now we're reading now, Kodo. You ready?
All right, let me mute.
All right. Dear Attorney Lesniak, please see the attached communication related to false allegations made by your client, a plaintiff, in the above referenced matter. The document speaks for itself. Note, the more your clients talk and attach their names to filings, the wider the gap of their under oath examination. Oh, that is right. The scrivener of your filing stayed on social media, there would be no depositions. Finally, a sampling of your filings and other matters is being procured to turn over to an analyst for comparison with these filings. So what he's saying there, the scrivener, what he's saying is the writer, the author of your filings stayed on social media, there would be no depositions. We all recall who stated that in a giggling voice. And then this is the letter. January 21st of 2025. Dear Attorney Lesniak, This office was noticed about a certain statement one of your plaintiffs received concerning physical violence. Whether this statement fits into unprotected speech and or is a true threat considering Counterman versus Colorado, it is not for this office to determine. Regardless, true threats of violence are not condoned by Jessica. Let me be clear, Ms. Sang does not actively utilize the social media platform upon which this statement was made. In addition, Ms. Sang does not know this poster, nor has had any known contact with this claimed poster. As a result, Ms. Sang will not issue any statement concerning these words in any manner whatsoever, whether real or not. Most importantly, Ms. Sang never facilitated or urged anyone to engage in any conduct thereto, whether it be protected speech or what could amount to a true threat. In fact, to make the written allegation that Ms. Sang was involved in this statement being made to your client is reckless and defamatory. Moreover, to falsely accuse Ms. Sang of such involvement incites others to engage in threats towards Ms. Sang. You should know better. If this was a true threat, then the proper authority should be noticed without engaging the public. There are no criteria to go to public based on a true threat because one receives too many. One is enough. It appears your client is only upset and making false accusations about Ms. Sang based on what he has not seen publicly being made to her. How does your client know what Ms. Sang has endured? He does not. Again, by your client taking this to a public platform, he has now opened Ms. Sang to threats from his social media supporters. Based on pursual of some of your client's social media posts provided to this office, it appears he has made vile and defamatory statements about others. Yet your client is outraged by someone coming back at him, whether lawful or not. As stated, there are lawful measures to take, if necessary or warranted, when subjected to such conduct which should not involve the public. Unless, of course, your client's goal is to promote the intimidation of Ms. Sang, which serves no legitimate purpose but to have her harassed. Take heed, one who engages in defamatory conduct themselves should hold their tongue before making accusations towards someone without a scintilla of proof of their claimed involvement. The only reason to include Ms. Sang in your client's social media hostilities is an attempt to give false validity to the baseless lawsuit you filed. Your false allegations here too are actionable. Be warned, so are attempts to falsify documents to support your client's libelous assertion. The end. We can all breathe again.
Good job, Granny.
Woo! Did we do it this time, guys? Oh.
Got through it.
No, he actually says cool. C-U-L-L, their tongue.
Oh, he did? Cool.
Yeah, let me.
Good job. I like his response a lot.
Yeah, C-U-L-L, their tongue. I think it says
cool their tongue. In other words, shut the fuck up.
Right. If you don't want it back, don't do it. Right. I mean, it's that simple. Ooh, we can breathe again. Libelous. What did
there you go, Kodo.
What word did I use? Libelous. I thought I said that. Did I not?
You said, I don't know how you said it.
Your client's libelous assertion. What did I say? Libelous?
Probably. I didn't notice.
Probably. My fucking dumbass. Who the hell
Hey, you know what? We're not lawyers over here, okay?
Right. Can you write that in layman's term next time, sir?
Libel. Tomato. Y'all knew what she meant. At least she stayed awake, reading it.
There's that.
And didn't slur her words.
There's that.
It's always a bonus.
Libel is it all sounds the same to me.
Yeah, because libel. Libel is something that's written bad about you. Slander is when it's said. So libelous, he's saying libelous. That what they're saying is libelous.
Well, for fuck's sake, Kodo, do me a favor and have the computer put that word in. The computer will it'll be me reading and I'll just stop and the computer will say libelous assertion.
Have AI fix it.
I do have pants on. Legal.
It'll be all Granny's voice except for libelous.
Libelous.
And this robot voice.
The AI just pops up.
Pearl Strand, patch it in.
Pack it in. You know what to do, Kodo. You know what to do. And that's the extent of my, my response to that. I no involvement. Don't involve me. But I like the part where he lets him know, like, the scrivener of your filing stayed on social media, there would be no depositions.
Yeah.
Because note, the more your clients talk and attach their names to filings, the wider the gap of the under oath examinations. That means like the more we depose them. But oh, that's right. The scrivener of your filing stayed on social media, there would be no depositions. Finally, a sampling of your filings and other matters is being procured. Am I saying that right?
Mm-hmm.
To turn over to an analyst for comparison with these filings.
Read that again.
Finally, a sampling of your filings and other matters is being procured to turn over to an analyst for comparison with these filings.
Oh.
In layman's terms, we're going to find out who actually wrote this.
Love it.
Yeah, because, I mean, do you think an attorney suddenly puts himself as a plaintiff?
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's not a scrivener's error. Unless, of course, the scrivener's not an attorney.
Yeah, if that person's Hong.
Or, Nick, or any of the other plaintiffs. Well, I learned something new through all this. I learned a lot of new things, but I learned that scrivener means like author.
Scrivener?
Yeah. Did you know that?
No, I did not. I did
Yeah,
not.
like, so when they're like, oh, it's a scrivener's error, I'm assuming based off the context of what I'm reading.
How do you spell it?
Scrivener. It's Scrivener. Scrivener. Oh, fuck me. You know
Wait,
what?
I'm not sure.
Get me a fucking dictionary.
Scrivener.
Can somebody go ahead and, I don't know.
Wait, what did you say? Scrivener
or something?
Scrivener. No, you said Scrivener.
I blame my parents. I was raised
like
in the
Sniffler.
Hood. I don't know. I know how to say counter soon.
Scrivener, like a scribe.
Wait, so how
like
do you say
how
it?
A Scrivener? I don't know if I don't know if I'm saying it right. Someone needs to tell me. Scrivener.
Does anybody that knows how to speak the English language know how to pronounce these words for us?
Bueller.
Wait, am I right, Lisbeth? Tell me I'm right.
Oh, it's not Scrivener. I don't think so.
Hold on, we're gonna find out.
People are saying you're saying it right, though. It might be.
Listen. We're gonna find out. All right, how do you? Right here. Scrivener. Oh, it's a K. The English language. In my defense, the English language is the one that's fucked up. It ain't me. I think I pronounce shit right. They pronounce it really wrong.
Our phonics
look, they threw a K
fucked.
in here. They threw a K in here. There's no fucking K. It's a C. What are you doing? So you want me to pronounce it correctly?
It's a hard C, right? So Scrivener.
And not only do they put a K in there, but they take away the E's.
I know.
So
I showed this to Incognito Potato, and they don't learn like we do in England. And she was like, "What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
what is this?" I was like, "This is how we learn pronunciation."
That's why we all just can't even say shit. But let me hear it again.
That's why we're sitting here as adults asking if we pronounce shit right.
Good thing for Google. Scrivener. I'm gonna try it. Scrivener. They told me I've done fucked up. Try to say IV instead of IF.
Scrivener.
Scrivener. They're gonna be like, bitch, log off. I'm done. All right, whatever. Modern time is here. We had to get A+ in Jessisms.
UA said law words with Jay and Granny.
They don't even correct me no more. My mods are like, you did great.
I love it. It makes it's your little thing, It cracks me up.
Yeah, it's my little slow legs.
It's what makes you you.
Oh, fuck me. Wow.
They say you did great.
The worst is when, like, I feel like I'm really doing something, right? Like, I'm on a roll. I'm in my bag. And then then somebody comes to me and they're like, "Bitch, you said this wrong, that wrong." Shut up.
It
You
knocks you down a couple notches. You're
you
like, damn
understood
it,
the underlying message, damn
just
it.
let me have it.
Right. Scrivener. I mean, who the fuck made up English words though? Honestly. Stupid. What have you?
Jessisms. I love it.
Well, I speak the way English should be spoken, if I'm being honest. Everybody else is doing it wrong, so.
Of course.
I definitely do need Hooked on Phonics if I want to go anywhere.
Everybody says amazing.
Amazing.
I love how you say amazing.
Did your attorney address the date, Brittany? My attorney hasn't responded yet. Salmon. I know how to say salmon now. You're not going to get me twice.
Salmon.
I might fuck up, but I learn. I think one time I was like, put it in the archives. No, archives. They lost it on me. I'm like, fuck you, voices. You got fucking archives on people.
Archives? Were you like in a rant?
I was in a I was telling her about herself.
Oh, damn. I would love to hear
down
that.
to the archives. Oh, fuck me. But when you read this shit, is it not spelled archives? Like sometimes my mouth goes quicker than my brain. So
it makes me want like sour cream and chives or something.
I'm just too smart. I can't help it.
You're so funny.
That's the difference. All right. Anyway, next on the docket.
What is next on the docket?
I don't know. A fucking dictionary. My gosh. I mean, did my parents not let me watch Sesame Street when I was little? Like, what the fuck was I doing?
Listen, I mispronounce stuff all the time too.
No, you don't, Jay. Don't try.
No, I do. I honestly no.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I really do. I really do. Reading those court docs gets challenging.
It does. And then I'm all anxious because I know I'm being like recorded right now. So
I start getting like sweaty and stuff, and I'm like, oh my God. I know people
gonna blame it on that.
Like, I'm not even looking at the chat, and I'm like, they're all correcting me right now. I just know it.
Archives, your chives, right.
Sometimes I just kind of like, no, like that. Do like one of those things.
Even I knew pervy was wrong when Chris says we weren't pervy to that.
Well, did you see that? It must be a Tennessee thing because Steven said it too. He said
pervy?
Yeah, just a few days ago when he was on some panel, he was like talking serious. He was like, he meant privy, but he said, we're not pervy to that kind of stuff.
Pervy. We're not pervy to that kind of stuff.
Oh, it cracks me up.
Well, see, I can't be making fun of people with machetes and stuff like that because I speak funny as well. See, and that's what I'm gonna say. It's a where am I in the Northeast? It's a Northeast thing.
Machete.
Everybody around me speaks the way I do not. Can't even lie to you guys. Whatever, though.
You guys are pretty intense up there.
Oh, we're nasty. Everybody's always in a rush. They're always, I mean, we like shorten words. We're so fucking lazy. It's weird. Machete.
You guys are always in a hurry, yeah.
You say privy, not pervy, yeah.
Visual, yeah, there's no or visual. Privy. Oh God, that gets why does everyone in this case say visual?
I don't know how to say it. I mean, are you shocked? I don't know how to say it, but visual. He's having a vigil 3 weeks out.
You said it right. It's Tony. He's like,
I say it right.
Visual. Yeah, they say visual.
Mark it down, bitches. I say it right.
Yeah, visual is what the whole green team says. Vigil.
Look at Jill set me up for failure.
Subterfuge.
I mean, what are you doing? You're supposed to love me. But no, they do. They say visual. Like, we're going to have a private visual for the public.
Yeah, visual.
Yo, I was just listening to Seth over on Terry Lynn's panel. And
oh, yeah.
He said something that, he said, if I had social media, I would join every single Facebook page and that would allow me and plaster my son's photo everywhere. Yet he has a YouTube channel, and has anybody else noticed he doesn't even have a community post with his son's face? He doesn't have it as a backdrop to his channel. He doesn't have an introductory video that simply shows Sebastian. Matter of fact, his intro videos are a lot of missing kids, not just Sebastian, which I found very ironic because the few times that I've spoken to Chris, he recommended I do that. So I find it weird that Seth ended up doing that.
Well,
He's
and
manipulative.
not only that, we were looking at his community the other night on my live, and he had this really disturbing video he shared about trafficked children. And
No way.
yeah, it's like really, I couldn't even get, like, I started to play it and I said, I can't listen to this. It was about children being tortured and stuff. And
Oh, like the X-rated, like the snuff film one?
no, it was like a documentary about it, but
Do you
it was
remember when
called
he
The
posted?
Born Tape. And it was about pedos and how this born tape of
That might
these
be the
kids
same
being
thing.
abused was being passed around.
Yeah, the snuff video one. That's right. Yeah,
Oh
Crafty.
yeah,
Okay, I seen that.
sorry.
You know what
I don't know what
else?
that means, snuff video.
Oh, snuff is
Isn't it
gross,
like porn?
but like it's abusive porn.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought snuff films were just porn, like, but it was sick. Like I
yeah,
couldn't even play it. I couldn't even like play it for more than 3 minutes. And I'm like, why is he sharing this?
that
But then he
reminds
goes
me.
live and talks about his kid at SeaWorld. It's weird.
It is. He is weird. And then he played that. He posted those weird lyrics that were like directly, like in my opinion, related to Katie. Do you remember that song
Oh,
he posted
vaguely.
lyrics to?
Vaguely.
Is that still on there? Does
I don't
anybody know?
know.
Or does anybody have a screenshot? And then up to good, if you're still here, can you send me that weird thing he had on his LinkedIn about the animal, about the bug, I think it was?
Oh
That
my
was really
God.
weird.
I
Oh,
did not know
Snuffy's
that, you guys.
unaliving?
I didn't know that.
I knew stuff meant like that it was like extremely abusive, but I didn't realize it meant
That
like
is really
murdering.
disturbing.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad stuff. And he shared it and he puts eye opening.
Oh, like that's what you want to. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Mm.
Is that what you
Mm-mm-mm.
wanted, like,
Yeah,
people to envision?
that's weird. That's weird.
Jay Jones, it was disturbing, wasn't it? I was like, "Ugh, I'm sorry, I can't even watch this. I can't believe he's sharing this."
You know what I seen the other day? Oh, here it is. Cool. Let me send this to myself. This was bizarre. Um,
10 toes.
as my thumbnail suggests, so people that used to be part of the quote unquote 2 a.m. crew, the green team, they're now coming out and they're telling things and they're telling a lot of interesting things, including Jay, that they have the CPS records.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chasing crime?
Yep. I'll list the names right now.
Yeah, who
Actually
was
pull
it?
it up.
That is messed up.
And apparently Chasing Crime's one of the is she one that's one of the plaintiffs?
She is.
Yeah.
That's Christina or whatever.
It would help if I
So
even knew who these people were.
the right, they're suing you, you don't even know who the fuck they are. But so that means we could kind of, toss the whole Michaela stole them out the window.
Mhm. Yep. I agree. We can toss that out. We can certainly toss that out.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let me pull this up for you guys. This was interesting. And then we heard White Boy claiming he just received them as well. So somebody's passing them around. And the only people we know, and we pulled it up months ago, that he signed a confidentiality agreement to not release these. And then they try saying that what's his name? T Rev and Michaela stole them. And I think it's because at that point they fell out with these girls and they knew
Uh-huh.
that they were going to say something.
Uh-huh. Wow. He
All
did
right.
too. He had a big binder of stuff. Or Michaela did.
Michaela did, yeah. So this is a commenter that's part of this group. And I'm looking for the actual comment on here, but I have the screenshot of it. And it says, I just received inside information that Seth Rogers allowed multiple TikTok creators tied to Tony Mathis to read the CPS reports. I was pretty certain he wasn't allowed to do this. One person who used to work alongside these creators and Tony has since left their little clique due to her seeing the truth about Tony. She has let me know those CPS reports were viewed by KGen, Chase and Crime, Ocean, Beach, and Delta. All of them are holding on to copies made by Seth.
Wow. So
Now,
it's
this is just allegedly, but, you know.
right. Well, K Jen is the one that accused me of overlaying Tony's peen.
Mm-hmm.
Chase and Crime is the Christina girl, the plaintiff. And then who else? Delta is a guy. He's a man. And then who else was on there?
Ocean?
Oh, yeah. Ocean. And there's one more.
Ocean, Beach.
Okay. So the beach and the ocean.
The beach and the ocean. I used to really enjoy those places.
Yeah.
Just not those people.
Take your names back. Those are my happy places. The beach and the ocean, bitches.
Right. How dare, you know what? Why don't you go over and be salty lunatics? Ah, see what I did there?
Granny made it funny.
Woohoo.
Delta is the guy they tried to claim was a lawyer.
Delta's that fucking weirdo that acted like he was a lawyer over there.
Yeah, they all acted pervy, dude. It was weird. Yeah, I said it.
You know what, though, Jay? There's a lot of pervy motherfuckers throughout this.
There really is.
There's a lot
all these grown-ass, pervy-ass men sitting over there on TikTok talking about a missing kid, getting videos of Caleb's dead body sent to them. I mean,
yep.
And now it's CPS records. I mean, what are these people doing?
What are they doing? Yeah, I agree on both sides, Suze. Absolutely. I agree. It just, you know, and I'll never forget because Dog actually said, can you believe, Jay, while I'm at it really quick, can you believe that on their answer to their filing, they are denying Lasniak's appearance on that national TV?
Was it Court TV?
Where he was supposed to be on with Vinnie Politan?
News Nation or Court TV? He was clearly on there unless that was a cameo.
No, he was. We saw the sweat dripping down his forehead.
Yeah, and him moving his hair and fixing his hair.
They're denying it, but
is it still up?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And they're stupid for that. But here's the thing: like, we demand proof. We don't have to prove anything. The burden of proof is on you, for starters. And I do hope I'm going to be 100%. I'm going to be as real as I can be right now. First off, Amy, I want to thank you. But I sincerely hope that everybody, including you, Jay, have enough respect that none of you cover this before I do. Okay? Like that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't want to ever have to wake up again to hearing an update about my case on social media.
Do people know that happened to you?
Well,
I think you should. I mean, that's pretty like jarring.
It is jarring. It's like a huge slap in my face.
Yeah.
Brittany says I never laugh. I laugh at her dumbass all the time. What's she talking about? We laugh all the time at her.
Listen, it's your lawsuit and people should be following your lead, in my opinion. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with covering it after you've brought it out.
That's kind
of
how
I think that people need to follow your lead and you should be the one to put it out first.
Right.
Everybody knows you're going to share what you can.
Right.
You're not holding back. So I think people just need to have some patience and follow your lead. Now, you guys are, you know, in the midst of this, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Brittany says we never laugh. We had a good old laugh during this stream right here, if anybody missed it. It was done to me. It was done to me several times, Autumn. And, you know, I mean, Jay can attest to it because I was actually, and my one mod, Megan, sent me something. And I'm like, what is this? And she's like, oh, you know, they're talking about the response. I'm like, what response? Like, I didn't even know.
Right.
That
it was really so early in the morning, too. Like, the hell? What's going on?
Right. And then I'm like scrambling to try to figure out what's happening. And it just, if it doesn't feel right. It
Yeah.
isn't right because at the end of the day, like I'm footing a bill for everybody's content, if you will. So like at the very minimum, I should have me and barbecue should be the first to discuss it if we choose to.
Right.
Like I
I
shouldn't
just
have
think
to go
Monday
on
morning
X.
before you can even talk to your lawyer, and you go on
Well, that
X and
too.
you see it.
That's exactly what I'm referring to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard her hysterical laugh revival. Josh made a comment like, all I see on YouTube is people covering you, people covering me, people covering you, covering me. And Brittany was like, ah! It's like it wasn't even funny. And like, who the fuck even talks about him? Who the fuck even talks about Josh? Sorry, just seen your comment. Oh, well, here's the other thing. So on the 9th, guess what? They started five. Did you realize this, Jay? They started their response on the 9th. You can't tell me that's not because they literally saw everything that was going on YouTube and got a reminder.
Was it 9-1 or 1-9?
Yeah, right. Do they even know?
So the 9th of January.
Yep. Oh, fuck off. To that message, fuck off. She thinks the airhead giggle. It's not cute, but yeah, they started on the 9th, like the day it was due. And I can only assume I'm gonna use logic here. It's because they turned on social media and heard everybody talking about it, and then they remembered, oh shit, we have to file this.
Oh, so what you were worried about actually happened.
Right. Been here long enough.
Fair enough, yeah.
Let me make it very clear. I never once well, can I or no? I won't. Sorry.
No, don't.
Right. You're right, Genevieve. You're right. BJ's accused the queen of everything she cries that people observe about her, and she calls it shaming her and obvious for queen. Talk about rules for her, not for me. Right. Absolutely right. I was gonna pull this up really quick just to remind everybody that some things don't go away. And so when you're demanding, matter of fact, Jay, it was you and me.
What?
I think didn't you and I do this?
To find
day?
Sebastian.
To stop what these people are doing, right? So
here.
we can.
Yeah, we did.
Actually,
but he did just say so. We have. It's ironic it breaks up. This is the part they're denying. Yeah, pay attention to this. Listen to this.
They're denying.
We are moving forward in everything we can to stop it and continue doing investigation here, and that is to find Sebastian.
To stop what these people are doing, so we can
like what they're doing. So we're going to sue them.
Right, we're going to sue them. Oh, that was past you. Sorry,
dog. When you have
you're denying this, and then he goes on to say they have powerful platforms. We're not going to allow them to use their powerful platforms for blah, blah, blah. And he says their 15 minutes are up. So I hope you all hit the thumbs up to remind them that our 15 minutes just began. Tell me my 15 minutes are up, sir. You remember this, Shay?
I do now, yeah.
Yeah.
They're denying it even happened?
They're denying it. In their
What?
response. They're denying it.
This doesn't even make sense.
I know. They're saying that Plaintiff Lasniak denies.
The fuck? Dude, I think these people are on something. That is weird. Weird.
Weird. I mean, yeah, they did.
It wasn't him. Who was it?
Right here. Ready? Thank God for damn, who texted me? Make sure it's not him. Oh, thank you so much, Nay.
Nay.
Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, right here he says it, Jay. Ready?
Upon the people that quote unquote have gone after Seth Rogers. No one has left smoke except for them. Oh, this was when I was up there by myself.
Oh, I left
Their
you.
video. You were on the call. You were on a call.
Oh, I thought I was. At
They're,
the part.
getting certain content. No, you're probably gonna have to go after that. Team.
Oh, right here.
They're.
Oh, right here.
And to me, as Andy Warhol said, everybody gets their 15 minutes of fame, but their 15 minutes are up.
Oh.
They're denying this.
Their 15 minutes are up. You hear that?
I heard it.
If you wanted your 15 are officially up.
Says who? Pee-wee. As Andy Warhol said, everybody gets their 15 minutes of fame, but their 15 minutes are up. I mean, listen, this is literally, and they're denying it, Jay.
Wow.
I mean, I deny it too. If like my toupee was messed up and I was like sweating and like, I deny it too, but
jeez, oh Pete. I mean, at least ask them to take it down before you deny it.
Right. Like, and that's why we did this here, because all of my evidence is maintained through these avenues. Listen, after I play this again, you guys put a 1 in the chat if you heard this shit. Okay.
And
previous Jay is fucking me up with future Jay. I just gotta say that.
I'm gonna mute.
And to me, as Andy Warhol said, everybody gets their 15 minutes of fame, but their 15 minutes are up.
Oh, their 15 minutes are up. You hear that? If you wanted your 15 are officially up.
And we're tired of it. We're not going to sit tight and let these people utilize these powerful platforms online to drag and defame individuals who are trying to find, one who's trying to desperately find his son, and others who are trying to find this young man on behalf of his father and his family. And so we have taken action, and we are moving forward in everything we can to stop it.
Get some new Wi-Fi.
Investigation here, and that is to find Sebastian.
Dog.
They're denying this. They're denying it.
Unbelievable.
They literally fuck it. This is no bullshit. This is what they said.
Have you sent that to your lawyer already so you guys can have it downloaded?
Oh, well, of course I have.
All right. Just checking.
Tia, thank you for coming in, MFer. This is what they 80 denied. Oh, wait, right here. 36 denied. Plaintiffs denied the accuracy and relevance of defendant Sang's allegations regarding plaintiff Lasniak's conduct and demand strict proof thereof. Plaintiffs assert that defendant Sang's statements and actions remain central to this matter. And there was another part I missed. Where was that? But yeah, they're literally denying this. Like this, it was in response to my part of the filing that wrote this.
Stupid. Just like, stupid.
How are you denying it? It's right here. Where's the other part? Yeah, I was like, oh wow, okay. Oh,
like,
right here.
Does this Lesniak dude like not care about his reputation? This is terrible.
Right here, Jay. 65 denied. Plaintiffs denied that Plaintiff Lasniak made this statement or participated in any broadcast to the effect alleged. Plaintiffs demand strict proof of this allegation. Let me introduce my proof.
What jerks.
Trying to find one who's trying to desperately find.
And what's crazy, Jay, is I sat down, wrote all this out, and I quoted it verbatim. So the fact that you're over here denying it, admit it. Plaintiffs admit that Plaintiff Lasniak emphasized plaintiff's commitment to addressing defamation, misuse of online platforms in accordance with the law. But you're an idiot because you deny it in 65, but then you want it to be acknowledged in 66.
This whole thing is stupid.
Just because somebody calls it defamation doesn't make it so. Let's understand that. So no, I am not acknowledging. I mean, that's not what he says. We,
I think Iffy Angel's right. I don't think they expected you guys to fight back at all.
No, I don't think so either.
I think he really thought maybe that $500 thing would go through and he'd get a quick grand and be done.
I agree. And here's the most important part. Y'all have the burden, not me. You have the burden. So these people are mistaken, sadly. I mean, I would love to know who the scrivener of that filing is.
Pine, I think it's because where they live. The people that sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. We're I think we all get the point, right? Again, put a 1 in the chat if you saw it and heard it for yourselves. And we're not going to deny this, are we? It'd be really hard. It's a stupid thing to deny. I mean, there's his face. You're saying that's not you speaking? Okay.
Dog with
So-
his picture with his arm out of the truck.
I know.
So stupid.
Wait, my favorite part of the whole broadcast.
I mean,
is-
screenshot that. You should screenshot that and put that on X. The moment that never happened. Hold on, let me screenshot it.
This was
Oh,
my
that right
favorite.
there.
This was my favorite part. Ready?
Attorney Joe Lesniak, who's
David, so
assisting
wait,
with the legal
right
aspects
here,
of
look.
this.
Jay,
Okay,
you-
so
you-
this is unlisted on Court TV. FYI. I got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Kathy R.
Jay, stop him.
It's
right
going to
there.
piss you off. So he's donated a lot of time to this case. Dog the bounty hunter has.
Search. Good evening to
Gosh,
both
that-
of you. Dog, let's start with the updates. Where are we here? And if you could, just give us a
His
little
hair
bit
changed a little
of
bit.
more
I watched.
detail on these possible leads
First off, the internet was horrible for an intelligence group, but
in specifically, it sounds like the Pacific
Right there.
Northwest, Oregon, and then something over.
What?
I don't know. This is just so funny. It's just so funny to me. He's like, "Oh, the cameras are
On the New York Canadian border,
Look,
His hair.
Northwest Oregon, and then something over.
What the heck? What's going on with him? Oh, Joe.
oh, what's the
Oh, Joe. I almost
shit.
feel kind of bad for him.
I do too. I do too. I can't tell if he's young
I'm
looking
getting some
old guy.
granny. I'm getting some granny empathy.
I know it sucks, doesn't it? I hate
It's
having a
rubbing
heart.
off. I do. I
but-
kind of feel bad for him because he's bald and his toupee's like sliding because he's sweaty, and it's just really embarrassing for him.
Yeah, he's very nervous. And then, where was the other part that cracked me up? It froze right on him. Oh, of course you froze right on him too.
His smile.
What a sweet guy. What's he even say?
Own
Oh, poor guy.
rhetoric,
Ed.
as you said, and their own story, and they want to try and create headlines.
This is what they're denying. I quoted this. Well, look at that standstill. I literally quoted this verbatim, and they're denying it.
As you said, and their own story, and they want to try and create.
They did. They did not. They say that he's their representative. They didn't. They literally responded to it. They say it right here. Plaintiffs assert that all legal representatives identified in this case were included with their knowledge and consent. Plaintiffs demand strict proof of defendant's assertion. So yeah, they deny. They
Create headlines. They want to try and create something that's not there. They create smoke, and then they point to the smoke that they created. And you're sitting there going, "Stop! Wait a minute! This doesn't."
would that be similar, Jay? Would that be similar to posting Google Map photos and saying, "Hey, we're a private intelligence group, but we need the help of all of you to look at these Google Map photos that we got from a satellite." And then a few weeks later, because they know the intelligence level of their audience, they simply brighten the photos and repost the same ones
Right, with filters.
with filters. Right. But, smoke, creating smoke and saying, "Look at the smoke." Okay.
Make any sense, and yet they don't care because the smoke generates more advertising, more smoke, and more people, and they attack not only Seth but anybody who's aligned themselves with Seth Rogers. Seth is and Dog and all these individuals are trying to help find this young man, and they constantly are attacking anybody who's ever latched on to Seth Rogers and the search for Sebastian. And that should send up signals. I've been practicing in the criminal defense and criminal prosecution world for almost 20 years and prosecute sexual offenders and other types of cases, kidnapping cases. And it should send up a red flag to law enforcement of people who are degrading and putting down and trying to drag through the mud the people
Pause
who
it for a second.
and-
Pause it for a
Right.
second.
Right. The fucking
Why is-
suspect.
Yeah, what is he talking about? I've tried sexual assault cases and kidnapping cases, and how does that have anything to do with this lawsuit?
It has nothing to do with it. No,
And
and it's
people
just set
talking
up.
about Seth, like what?
It's just send up red flags. Red flags to who? Are you even aware who you're working for?
Right, Hong is one big fat red flag.
I can't believe these people.
Yeah, and he said prosecuted. Yep.
He sure does. Yeah. That's why I guess
He was
most of it's
prosecuting pedos, right? Like for the Department of Justice, and then turned around and started defending them.
well, check out his book on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How to be a pedo and get away with it.
He was the DA. He was. Or assistant DA, I believe is what he was.
Yeah, he prosecuted these sickos, and now he defends them.
And your opinion, it seems that way.
Well, he went from prosecutor to defense attorney, and he defends predators. I saw it on his website. So,
well, and not only that, but
can't beat him, join him.
Dog made a comment in here that he would take us behind the woodshed. That's a threat.
Oh yeah, busting down doors.
Yeah. Citizens arrest. Then you got Nick out here saying he's been deputized.
Julia deputized.
Nick's deputized. I mean, yeah, the amount of and that's why my attorney responded the way he did. Like, make no mistake, by you implying that I have anything to do with a random account that made an alleged threat against you, you're now defaming me. Like, let's keep it 100 here. We're not playing these. I'm not playing these games no more. I've received so many threats to my personal phone number. I've received threats to
At least I gave him a good shot with his hair on his forehead now.
That was nice, because there was another part in this that you really could have done.
I know. So there it is. The moment that at Private at Night says never happened. And he went from legal representative to plaintiff.
I mean, he does say in here that our 15 minutes are up and he's not going to allow us to utilize our powerful platforms.
Had to share. Look at the snow on the ground, y'all. Look at the palm trees.
Look at his face.
Look at his
I do,
face.
Lori. That's what I was just talking about. Yes. Oh, JLR.
So he wrote his book is about allegations and like
how to beat allegations. And don't forget, I mean, does anybody else remember a quote by Nick? We have the power to put you in the Me Too, and we have the power to take you out.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me, all right.
You want to put that video back?
I just want to finish with this one interesting
part.
I
wanted to show you that tweet.
I like when it kind of freezes here.
What does that tell you, mother and stepfather, the Proudfoots I'm speaking of?
Well, brother, I'll leave that up to your viewers to decide.
That's the other thing, Jay. I have never once come out here and said Seth Rogers is guilty. I have never once called him the P word. I have never once implicated him in any sort of way. I've never accused any parent of being guilty. And I think many would be shocked at my theory. But they sure came out here and created an entire hate campaign against the Proudfoots. They have.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So everything they're accusing us of doing in this filing, they are actively doing as we speak right now. Hey, Blissful.
It's like someone said the other day, one parent hired a PI, one parent hired or brought on a PR.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. That's the fact. That is exactly what happens.
Says a lot.
Where does it freeze on them? I found that to be hysterical.
And J. Robin, why does this lawyer looking so sweaty and nervous on TV like he's being held hostage? He does. He looks like he's strapped in the chair, being forced to say things. Blink twice if you need help, Joe.
I think it's this part.
If it's a shoddy investigation.
Yeah, blink twice. Put your hair to the right.
Swipe it backwards if you need help.
Where is it that it freezes? It killed me. I couldn't stop laughing. Who knows? Whatever. I know it was near the end. They were trying to get off with them, like get off, hang up the podcast. Oh, here it comes. And he just kept talking.
Usually on high
rapid.
Yeah.
The rapid report.
Been away yet because it's
gotta wait.
So he is in a pipeline between Oregon and New York, possibly.
Oh, that's right. All the old, possibilities of where he is. And yet they don't talk about those anymore.
First of all, I appreciate you having us on the show, and I'm glad my lawyer's there. Let me tell you something, because sometimes I stick my foot in my mouth.
You sure do.
Joey.
What do you think happened to him, Dwayne? I mean,
Oh, Dwayne. Don't call me Dwayne. Call me Dwayne. Right. And what I don't think people realize is with the amount of like slander,
Oh, yeah,
defamation,
here it comes. Okay.
and what we take from his interviews, that type.
Hear that? I bet. This is crazy.
All right, watch.
Let's see.
I think a lot of people have a lot of time on their hands. Chris, I think what happens is they get caught up in.
Imagine filing over 300 pages of frivolous bullshit and saying people have time on their hands.
In their own rhetoric, and as you said, and their own story, and they want to try and create headlines. They want to try and create something that.
I'm over it. I can't find the part. But the part where it freezes on him and he's like hysterically laughing, that shit took me out. It was the funniest time for your internet to freeze. Like,
Well, we
you're
have
on,
enough
like,
time on our hands to find it. No worries.
well, according to him, we have all the time. I'll tell you what, though, I'm not late to filings. Yeah, whatever. You guys remember it, but basically he's like fake laughing and the camera freezes on him. His camera freezes up and he's stuck there like, Actually, dude, I'm not allowed to show them. My attorney wouldn't be happy with me, but did you see the videos, like his personal advertisement videos?
I have not.
Joker
No, I
suit?
have. I don't. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've
Oh
seen
my
that.
Lord. They are
You'll have to send them
hysterical.
to me. Cranky, have you heard anything from the tacos? I have not. Oh, but I can report that the chick on the bed is real. It's really Mercedes. It's their friend. I've seen other pictures. I just want everybody to know that.
Oh, of that woman?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Purple suit. You're kidding.
I'm not. I am not kidding. Hey, Green Eye.
What's this guy doing? Could it be that this guy is like undercover lawyer for the Department of Justice? Like,
Undercover
this just
lawyer?
doesn't seem real. Yeah, like he's really a lawyer, but he moved into like another, like, oh, I'm gonna be like a defense lawyer, but
I know where you're going with this.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say
It's
no.
weird. Like, it's just so wild.
You wouldn't risk your reputation, your name with such a filing.
You
if that were
wouldn't
the
think
case.
so. You wouldn't think so. It's all bizarre. I can't wait until you get to the bottom of it.
And that we will.
It's going to be a process, but we
Yeah.
got your back.
And then you got Hong over there like, this is going to be 2 to 3 years. And you got Nick over there singing, it's a whole new world. No, that's the whole point of the slap. It's not going to be. Yep.
So did Dolly really putting it out there about SF and Upchurch? I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
I can tell you Dolly was in that chat last night acting a fool with his all caps saying that Katie's mom lives down the road and that he's coming to Tennessee and he's going to be droning their shit.
Somebody said that was an alt account of him.
Yeah, it was like his Dolly Vision TV account.
No, but like that it wasn't really him, that it was that that one troll account that goes around.
Oh.
What the frick's his name?
I don't know.
Rapper.
I can't. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was Dolly.
Yeah, I really don't know either. But I know that there's been problems before between Upchurch, the guy's name.
Oh, Ryan
Upchurch, the Glare, and somebody else.
About Kylie Rodney?
I guess it was about Kylie.
Like
I would imagine
defamation
maybe.
or something?
Yeah, because remember he
No, it was a
helped out
whole
with-
shit show, dude. Yeah, I
when Ryan
remember.
was doing that whole she doesn't exist.
Ryan got sued by Kylie Rodney's mother. But I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if they
Oh, yeah, I
settled or
remember
what.
that.
Did they
probably
settle it?
settled. I would
Yeah.
imagine. I don't know though, because I haven't heard anything further from it either.
Remember when he went after Icked Mel and he was like
Yeah, he was accused of being,
deciphering his name like
That was bad, man.
I steal kids or whatever. I was like,
Mhm.
what is this dude doing?
That's when I was like, all
That's
right,
when he
he's
got,
officially lost the crock pot, man. That's
he went
bad.
way too far. I was like, okay, he lost me now.
He like took the letters and was playing like hangman and was like, da, da, da. Oh my God, that was bad. And Ickmill actually sued him too. Yeah, whatever happened with that? I guess
Oh,
it
Ed
is
Mouse.
nonsense.
Huh.
Yeah,
Crazy. These cases have just been nuts.
I agree. But people get to that point though. Like if Ryan would have got to that place and kind of but like rode it in a little bit, I understand that. But he went entirely too far.
Who's him, Board?
I don't know, but bored now, you mean? Oh,
Yeah.
Dolly. Talking about Dolly.
Oh, done with him.
He couldn't even spell waist correctly.
Oh, that
Barbie kid.
suit.
Isn't that something? Oh my God,
Oh,
guess who's making an appearance? You guys ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this, but all right. Oh gosh, what the hell's the name? Give me a second. Guess who's appearing in places?
I'm
Oh.
sorry, I was watching that video. What the fuck?
Ain't that some weird shit?
Yes.
All right, let me grab this. I want to show you guys this. I was dying. If I can find it again. All right, here we go. It has to be around here somewhere. Dang, I was close last time. I didn't realize it. But so I didn't realize how like small YouTube is, and like you run into people in like the weirdest places. Well, for example, first off, Dolly's trying to copy Locale Live right now by doing like Dolly's drama llamas. And he's totally stealing that idea from Locale Live, which I found to be hysterical. I mean, do what you do. Where the hell is this? But damn, Jay, you can't hold the audience while I look.
No, I'm reading chat. Who's JT?
Jim Terry.
Was in Bullhorn Betty's the other day. Oh my God.
Was he really?
That's what Nonsense said. Yeah.
Was it the real him?
I don't know. Was it the real him?
I'd be shocked.
Do a song and dance, Jay. I'm playing Nana right now. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, I can do it this way.
Oh, she's here. She's having some technical difficulties, y'all.
Me? Can you hear me?
Me? No, I'm kidding. I was being Nana.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Jesus,
say, wait,
I can't
did
even joke with this
disappear?
girl.
I know.
Christ almighty.
I can't even catch on.
Jim Terry, that guy's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I know, and I want to show you guys this, but I don't know why I can't find it now.
Hold on. Hold, please.
Hold, please, while we search.
Oh, so last night, Brittany was live, right? And I went over and watched a little bit, and she was like, it was in the beginning. I like rewound it, and she was going, doing her intro, whatever. And then her kid interrupted her, and she's like, oh, no, she was doing her intro, and someone said, your Cash App isn't working. Right? And she's always got the Cash App scrolling on the bottom, and she goes, oh, hold on, that's not the right Cash App. And I'm like, what is she doing now? So then she's like, oh, hold on, that's the wrong Cash App. Let me get you the right Cash App. And then her kid says something, and she goes, no, I'm broke right now. No.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
No, I can't. I'm broke right now. And it's like, it's fucking 1 a.m. What is your kid? What are you doing? I'm broke right now, y'all. I'm broke right now. She's saying it like all, like she doesn't think people can hear, but they can hear. I'm like, God
But she knows
damn.
what she's doing, dude. She does that all the time.
Unbelievable.
Imagine if all the times if I publicly had to tell you all, like I had to turn down my kid from getting something. First off, get your ass to sleep.
She was waiting for YouTube payday today.
Did she say that?
No, I'm just
Oh,
assuming.
course
She said,
not.
I'm broke right now.
Oh, are you
I
paying for a
can't.
fucking lawsuit? Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I was like, wow. Be a little more
Unreal.
obvious.
I found what I was looking for. She's rebranded her second channel. She said, "Well, I hope it makes her lots of money because you're going to owe me a lot. Do you think Sebastian will ever be found? I hope he is. I mean, but you know, who am I to say if he will or won't? I have no idea." And that is right. So this whole time, and I said this to
Tammy, read Tammy.
my son came and asked, "When do I get paid?" What?
I didn't hear that part. I just heard the I'm broke right now. I can't. Wow.
Oh my God.
Seymour says the Ickadmel lawsuit was dismissed.
Hey, Marley. Was it really?
Yeah.
Settled or dismissed?
I don't know. They just said dismissed.
But Betty has been wrong, and I've been saying that. Betty is confusing Stephen Fisher with Jim Terry.
She is, yeah.
Wow, Jill. Unbelievable. Oh, my
Dude,
son
that
asked
Jim-
me last night, when do I get paid? Like, are you fucking kidding?
At
First
1 in the
off,
morning, right?
at 1 in the morning. First off, our kids should never even know anything about our finances. They shouldn't know when we get paid, when we don't. Like, put a kid in a kid's place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, when do you get paid? If my son ever asked me, when do you get paid? None of your damn business.
Right.
Who are you? Like, they shouldn't even be involved in adult finances. But I mean, who believes that anyway? Let's be honest. It's a whole, like,
It was
you
a whole
know,
grift. A woe is
it-
me.
right. It'd be like me stopping you all right now to be like, oh, my son wants to go see the new movie Wolfman, but the tickets are 15 a piece and I just don't have it right now. And so I told him we can't do that. And he said, okay, but can I get V-Bucks? And I said, no, son, I really can't give you V-Bucks right now, but maybe on discount Wednesday we can go get frozen yogurt. Like, this nobody gives a shit.
Right.
Nobody's business. I'm
The
tired
only
of these
reason you would say
manipulation
shit like
tactics.
that is to do the woe is me. You know?
Exactly.
Instead of just pushing through till payday, getting by with what you have.
And payday was
Today. It's
right.
today.
Like, are
Yeah.
you kidding?
Well, let's see if she gets premium because she promised all her people when she got paid, she was going to get finally premium.
That was the other night. She said he knows when I get paid. Right. Saying no, like, you got to, like, oh, I don't listen, just distract me, Jay, because
Well,
I
you
got too
can't
much
say
to
no. You can't say no when you need them to be quiet so you can be live.
right, when you got to buy them off for their silence so you can, you
Mhm.
know, they cannot bother you while you're, I mean, oh my God, for real, I can't, don't even get me fucking started.
Okay, let's change the subject.
We have to change the subject. Wow, you did a great job changing the subject.
Did you guys notice?
But
Wait,
here,
wait, Pine Needle. Did you guys notice who was missing from last night's shenanigans? I don't think I did.
I have everybody blocked, so I won it.
Who? Pine, don't leave us in suspense.
Right. Tony? Was Tony there? We know Seth was under
Oh,
an account.
Tony. Tony, they say.
Of course. I was poor growing up and I never knew it until I was 22. My parents protected us. Right. That's
Yep.
what I'm saying, cocktail dress. Like,
Don't put that burden on your kids. You know what
if
I mean?
right. Like, if I ever, as a child, said to my parents, like, when do you get paid? I probably would have gotten smacked in my mouth. Like, you don't, there's certain things your kids don't ever, you don't involve your kids in hardships. You don't do that.
Right.
You just simply don't fucking do that. Like,
you want your kids to be as innocent as long as possible and
Not
not
only
have
that,
to worry
but how
about
the fuck
adult
are you living?
problems.
how are you living it? Oh my God, do I just shut up?
Mm-hmm.
Just shut up, right? All right, I'm just gonna shut up.
Just thank Cocktail for the super chat.
You ain't fucking living paycheck to paycheck off fucking YouTube, making over $5,000 a fucking month, not including Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, and a fucking inherited house, which you don't pay any fucking bills on. Fuck it. All right, moving on.
Okay. Lisa Durr says the CPS reports might be fake too.
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
the CPS reports. But look, guys, look who I found. Look who I found. You can't
Oh,
hide from
God.
us, Jim Terry.
Oh, Lord. This one is a doozy, it says.
Yo, they rode this guy, so they got Jim Terry so hard. We were moving on, Autumn. Jay's not a good fucking wing pilot. She didn't move the direction quick enough.
You know
We
what?
just got and crashed.
Hey, my brain doesn't move that fast.
Anyway, let me show you what we got here, right? This is a panel of fucking gangsters, okay? Like, this is Angel Gotti. All right?
I want to know how old James Proctor's girlfriend is.
Oh, for Granny, but I would call this demon out of his crypt. I honestly wouldn't even...
Who are these people?
Listen, they're fucking gangsters. Listen to them talk. Ready?
The fella here that's in the wrestling business, have you ever heard of a television show called Dark Side of the Ring?
Yes.
I've worked on.
Wait, let me move on to where they start drilling them. It's hysterical.
Angel, Marla, Lee, Tony, Pizza, Strupert.
I can't hear you, Tony. Can you yell louder?
Sorry, Matt. Sorry.
Look at
I'm
Jim
already
Terry.
talking loudly.
No, your mic isn't working.
Anyway,
Let me pass that. Hold on.
strong, or what they call here.
Every
gay-
time this guy
Followers that donate. And here's a better way to do it. Do you have a plus channel here where you can, for $5.99, I get extra?
Oh no, I didn't.
So this guy, my group, whatever, this guy comes up and he starts tearing Jim apart. Jim's like trying to hide from the audience, okay? He's literally trying to hide from everybody. So I'm thinking it was 99% likely it was JT because he was discussing being a PI and getting involved. But she's mixing him up with Stephen Fisher. But look,
Cash App, I'm putting up nothing. I am in a space where I saw a show, you guys asked me questions, and I told this woman that this show is strongly undervalued and she can make a boatload of money. By the way, she could do that without me, or with anybody else. I don't think I'm saying anything
Yes, you can.
you don't agree with.
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree.
Good.
Okay. Can I just say something now, if you don't mind?
Surely.
Okay, so here's the problem that I have. I'm just being straight with you. I'm not arguing with you. Personally, I think you're in the right genre. You belong here. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the hell. I came up here to talk about cats.
Okay, but let me ask you a question.
he is funny, dude.
There's a couple things that I find that you said that you were. There was a couple things you said that you were in the arena.
Let me just preface this. I don't care what anybody says. I think Jim Terry is fucking hysterical. Is he a piece of shit? Absolutely. Is he a con man? Absolutely. Is he fucking entertaining? Absolutely.
He does say some funny shit.
I mean, he took this beating up here. This guy's about the guy with the P down here came up and started confronting Jim. Like, you did this, you done that, you did all these things, right? Rebel Soul, thank you for becoming an MFer again. I appreciate you. Now they're going to really lay it out to him and be like, listen, I just think you're a piece. This is the Mafia. Rebel Soul, this is literally the Mafia, folks. I'm not kidding. They all talk like this, and they don't fucking play around. They tell Jim Terry, I don't know who the fuck you think you are. Like, it's hysterical. They do. They get in on
League, and it turned out you only played one game.
No.
That you were in the arena league, and it turned out you only played one game.
No. I played one game last season.
JT,
I played 24 seasons.
JT, let me give you my list, and then you could. Okay, the arena league. But here's the thing that it's very difficult. I want to ask you a question.
Yes,
it's
sir.
difficult to get into Rolling Stone. Who went to Rolling Stone to talk to Rolling Stone, and how much money did you receive, and why didn't they give you the money?
Did who give me the money, sir?
You said that one person gave. You said that one person gave you a down payment.
Yeah.
So why didn't they give you the rest of it? Was it because
three families? There was three families in the Rolling Stone article.
Right.
The aunt of the first missing boy hired me. She said the mother is a whack job. Will you help us gather information? And as a
pause it. That's about Dylan Rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, he tries to sell them a whole fucking story. Wow.
Private investigator in the state that it was in, which I was not licensed in, which it was Nevada, she wanted me to look into the boy's history. When somebody goes missing, it's not a crime. A missing person is not a crime. Do I need to go on and on about this? A missing person is not a crime. So if
wait, this is John Gotti's daughter's channel.
No, you're kidding.
I'm not kidding when I'm saying they're the fucking Mafia. You guys are laughing at me.
It really is Angel Gotti.
Yeah,
okay, I thought that was just her fucking name on here.
No.
Oh my god. Great.
Right. And Jim Terry goes wassing up like he's going to tell the fucking gangsters how to do shit.
Oh my god.
And they're like, nah, bro, you're not.
Okay,
right?
so when Dylan Rounds was going on, I talked to Jim Terry. He was going to come on my show.
I remember that.
And he wanted to come on and talk about what he uncovered because he said that the mother wanted him to look into Dylan and he found out he was gay.
Yeah.
And then that's all he wanted to talk about was how Dylan's gay. This guy's
Right.
gay. He's gay. He's gay. I'm just
And
like,
then-
dude.
But then the police report came out, and the mother acknowledged he was gay.
Right. It was
so Jim
true.
Terry wasn't wrong.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't lying. He
But
wasn't
he
lying.
did it in such a fucked up way that nobody
Mhm.
will even give him that moment. And he's trying to sell that moment. People are like, no, we don't give a shit.
Yeah,
mean,
it was
listen,
disparaging the way he went about it.
not only did they put him on like the fucking hot spot, right? And then he takes a low jab against, some of Angel's history and all. But at one point, this motherfucker pulls up a damn puppet. I mean, he stayed up the whole time. He right here, I think it is.
Oh, it must
has-
be because I look so holy. Yeah, I'd like to see the article.
Does somebody have an article where this came from? Where,
I think
where
you're,
did
I
this
think you're
come
trolling.
from?
I
Well,
don't.
I'll be honest with you, dude. You just pulled out the helmet and the uniform. Pull out the priest outfit, please.
I got something better than a priest's outfit.
Here it comes.
You want to? I got something called the True Crime Puppet. Do you guys know what that is?
No, I want to see it, though.
No.
This is what he used to dox
As long as it's not
everybody.
a sock puppet.
The true crime puppet.
Look at the fucking puppet he pulls out. This is what he used to dox everybody.
It's you know what that's called? It's called Danny O'Day. That was
Well-
the name of that ventriloquist doll.
Well, and hear what you say here, Jay. This is what he went up to say. He said, listen, you could have such a big fucking platform. Instead, they use it like coffee hour, right? Like they all get up there, they shoot the shits and all.
Right.
He's
She
like,
could have
if
a
you-
lot of stories to tell, man.
That's
Yeah.
what he said. He said, if you did like a pay-per-view type release, it's $25, $30 a ticket, and you've released like holiday Christmas video of you and your family, people would pay for that. So he was giving her solid advice. He wasn't wrong, but all her protectors, all the men on the panel, all the OGs up there were like, no, we don't fucking need you here. Get out of here. Yeah. But watch him pull out this fucking puppet. They're like,
So this puppet we use to dox people. This is the puppet. So I never doxed him. This puppet
Correct.
did. You know what I mean? You got a puppet. He can say whatever he wants. It's impossible to
Wait,
argue.
that's freaking scary. Hold
It
on.
is.
Put it back
Imagine
up
when
again. Put it back up again.
Hey, Parasite Slayer.
Put
You
it
don't want
back
this
up.
puppet on your ass. Here you go.
Boy, I don't want to go in your house, JT.
What is that?
I'm not coming out of your house. I feel that. JT, I'm gonna go
he's fucking nuts.
Dude, guess what? I have a bear living under my house.
So one lady goes up there and she tells about this bear that lives under her house all the time. And he goes up, he's like, I just don't understand why she's not killing the fucking bear. Like he is fucking funny, dude. He's a piece of shit, but he had this panel and they drilled his ass. I mean, it was
What's her channel name? People want to know.
Angel Gotti.
It's just what it's called. That is crazy.
And then he tells everybody he has a Roku channel now, and he does. But this guy, this letter P gets up there. He's like the Jim Terry, he goes up there and he basically calls him out. And Jim Terry starts like stuttering, like, oh, my trolls found me. Yeah, we
this
found
guy.
you, Jim. We found you.
Look
Look
at
at them all.
I was in the Rolling Stone. That's correct.
Like I was in the Rolling Stone.
You've
On the
been running
cover of
scams for
Rolling
years.
No, never
You
ran a
actually
scam.
Are taking money from families who are missing people.
So there is a
Yeah.
Rolling Stone article, and you could pull it
You
up.
also
I mean,
multiple Facebook pages dedicated to it.
yes, 100%. Yeah, definitely. When you're in the public eye,
See, he owns all his shit though. Like I give him credit for that. He didn't. Whatever. You guys aren't as amused as I was. But
Well,
it was
he presents like an asshole, but I think that in some of the things, like he has told the truth. He's just an asshole about it.
He's
That's
just an
all.
ass. He doesn't sugarcoat what he's saying. He was there and telling her that advice for one reason only, to sell his OTT platform, try and get Angela Gotti to take her channel there so he makes money. I disagree, Uncle Sale. I completely disagree because
She's got more to gain than he does.
right. And he literally even like, because I said, I'm like, dude, the dude's a salesman. What he's going to do is like, hey, I'll hook you up on how to make money. And he's going to want to cut from it.
Right.
But that really wasn't like he gave her solid fucking advice. And then because they were saying he's a liar, he's a troll, he tried telling her, like, I have one of these apps that alert my people I'm live. So he comes back for a second visit and he sends out the alert to prove his point. Her chat jumps up and he tells them to start super chatting, and they do. Like dude, I was so fucking entertained.
Well, I think he
throughout all
sees.
of
I
this.
think he sees a platform that's untapped. You know what I mean?
Right. He didn't expect us to see him over here. I'll tell you that.
It's hilarious.
Like when he first goes up, he's like, "Oh, you could be making so much." You know, he starts flirting with her and shit. Listen here.
No,
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go
just
ahead,
want-
JT. Keep talking, JT.
See, the other people interrupt.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
Angela, I don't want to hear that. Is this stupid?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Am I the only one this guy scares the shit out of?
No,
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 don't
no.
worry about it. Don't worry.
He starts looking around. Am I the only one this guy scares the shit out of? And he is funny. I mean, don't get too mad at me, but he's a little funny.
I
Go
just
ahead,
want-
JT. Keep talking, JT. I'm enjoying this.
But Angela, here's the problem. Okay, I don't want Paul Roma or any of these wrestlers to get in between what I believe you and I have here on this program. And I know that these guys are going to come in here with their fitness regimens and their workouts, but I think on this program you need a man more like myself that can bring so many different variations. And that's kind of why. But by the way, where's the cat lady?
You're right. You're right. Where are you at? You were right. Listen, where's the cat lady? He says.
Is she not here today? Cat lady?
Who was the cat lady?
She was on the show last week.
Oh, Carol.
I am a huge Carol fan. Huge.
How about Are you a huge Marla fan, JP?
Is this dude's girlfriend or his daughter?
That's what I was saying. I wonder
Were you
how
looking
old.
at that too?
Yeah, I said that when you first pulled it up.
Oh, I didn't realize it. Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Mhm.
Well, if they're mobsters, you know.
Paula wasn't here when he.
I don't know. I know stupid because he threatened to kill me 6 times in less than 20 minutes.
Absolutely not. And how about this? Why would I do that?
He's only kidding.
And the Strupik guy and another guy, they get so fucking angry, they drop down. Like they couldn't bear him. Anthony's not amused. A lot of them were not amused, but I
Because well, he said he would eat me like a hot dog. Then he said he would invite me over for dinner, but I would never leave. I asked him for ice. I asked him about ice cream, and
He sounds like he's related to Sammy Guevara.
That does sound like me, but what did you do?
But what did you do?
This was like 4 days ago. You do not remember me?
He came on the last time you were.
Anyway, all right. So I guess you guys aren't as amused, but then it ties into this guy named Pizza Guy, and we got what's the other guy's fucking name? And I'm familiar with those people, and it's just crazy that the internet's so small.
How do you even find this?
Johnny Mac. I don't know, but I was entertained, man. I really was. They and then he came back a second. It was good entertainment, but Jim Terry's over there trying to sell himself to the Mafia, and they don't even want him. They don't even want you. Look at fucking Anthony. Yeah.
Venus, what are you talking about? We're not
I
talking about that.
Some potential predator stuff with this panel. I just said her beautiful, whoever she. We're not. That wouldn't make
You said
a
she was
predator.
beautiful like 3 times. I just said she looks young.
Yeah, I mean, if he's pulling a younger woman, I didn't say she looks underage. I didn't even consider her being underage. I just thought she looked young for him.
Right.
Yes, Tony Pizza. It's all fucking connected. I love it. I think it's hysterical. Yeah, she's very pretty. She don't look underage.
Venus, you said she looked young. Yeah, she does.
She does look young.
Compared to him.
That doesn't mean underage young.
I didn't say she was a minor.
Right. We don't fucking know these people to say that. They're the fucking Mafia. We
God
don't fuck with them.
almighty.
We respect
You're
them.
the one that said she looks like a minor, not me. I just said she looked young for him.
Right. I mean, come on. We're trying to strike chords, but not.
We're trying to have insert your song here.
It could. That's what I said. Is it his daughter or is it his girlfriend? I mean, either way, she's pretty for him. If it's his girl, I mean, good on him though. If he obviously has something that pulled her. If that's his girlfriend, we don't fucking know.
Right.
We can't make a whole story off an avatar now. Damn it. I can't watch Dolly anymore. It's like he changed overnight. Yeah, Dolly's going hard, man. He is.
He went from starting a damn GoFundMe for a lawsuit he was prepping for to.
Yeah. He said he was all against the silencing people's speech. And now Nick's over there like, oh, get this party started with the drama llamas. Like, shut up. Who the fuck is this, Jay?
Who?
Look at this. Look at this avatar. That's you, bro. Who is that?
Wait, click it. Who is that?
I don't fucking know.
They'll strike me. So I want to highlight this for you. Hey, Lisa.
Oh, that chick emailed me and asked if she could use my shit.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
she asked, allegedly speculating. I'm not sure who that is, but they did reach out to me and asked if that's my interview with Stefan Stern's friend Chase.
Oh, that was really nice that they reached out and asked. I interviewed him too.
Yeah, I know. We need to get him back on.
We do. He made me, I'm not gonna lie though. This is when I started fighting with Gray Pubes, because Gray had him on the show and the guy admitted that he was aware of child P and that Stefan was spying on his girlfriend, but yet the mom paid them off to be quiet, paid off the roommates to be quiet. But then you you kept your mouth shut too. You're just as guilty. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's how I felt
do.
about it.
I mean,
but if we want a second interview, I mean,
they were
we'll do her.
kids. I mean, I don't hold what Stefan did against that dude. I really don't.
No, I don't hold it against him either. I wasn't impressed with him basically admitting that he was aware. And then Gray, the things
But we
that Gray
don't know
was
how
saying.
Stefan started out either. I mean, he was videoing the roommate as well. So it wasn't just stuff on his computer. He was actually videoing the roommate's girlfriend. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
I
going to be mad at anybody, be mad at them for not pressing charges. I mean,
I agree.
That's someone in your own home, and he ended up doing it again at Jen's, right?
Right. I agree.
I just feel like, no, I would love to talk to Chase again because I think the Stearns have been very angry at him. And I would love to hear what he's got to say because Mrs. Stearns fired back about Chase.
Yeah. Then I'll keep my mouth shut about Chase. But we had a little words. He came up. We had a few words. His internet sucked, so it wasn't that good. But I was just, and then my problem wasn't even with Chase. It was with Gray. I'm like, don't. Why are you fucking normalizing it, Gray?
Well,
stop.
Gray's gross when he should not be covering those kind of cases. He doesn't know how to. He doesn't have any emotion. And you can't not have emotion with those. Like it's just comes out gross. But I think it's disgusting that Stefan Stern's mother had the audacity to do that. I mean,
yeah. If it really happened.
Oh, it happened. I'm sure it happened. I mean, the guy had a fucking sex torso in his bedroom that his mother found.
I know. She thought it was Maddie.
Right.
Oh my God. Speaking of which, so Jay and I, we're going to, anybody in the chat, are you familiar with the Wasp case? Put a 1. We're thinking about, here I'm talking about sexual abuse on little girls too much for me. Yeah. We're thinking about doing a trip back to the Wasp Island for a little bit. Like just a little vacay to Wasp Island.
Yeah. Take a little break, a little couple day vacation.
Yeah. I mean, and I often said the way Seth would put his hands on his head was very similar to the Wasp case. And people don't really, either some people remember, they really don't. You're fine, Venus. You're okay. But, I figure we need a little break, man. We need to switch it up a little bit. And then there's comparisons in there I'd like to point out. Because I actually got mad when Deceptive Dude said, is Chris Proudfoot like Chris Watts? What? You mean the man that actually took the lives of his pregnant wife and his 2 daughters? You're comparing to a guy who hasn't even been convicted?
I don't see any similarities between Watts and Sebastian's case.
No, not at all. Jay covered it too, Coop. None at all. I see none.
I don't see any similarities with Michael Monkey Vaughn and Sebastian's case either.
None at all with that either. Not a single similar thing. I'm a bit shocked that with Michael, they literally have suspects, but still no arrest. Like nothing has changed.
For what?
With Michael Vaughn's case. The fact that they have like suspects and everything, but there's been no single arrest, update, nothing.
Yeah, it's weird. 4 years now, has it been?
Yeah. And I know that they made an update last year because I covered it saying like, oh, we're making progress. And oh, thank you so much for donating to my Give, Send, Go. I sincerely appreciate that. I just opened up my email. Thank you so much for that. Oh, this is what I wanted to show you, Jay. Did you ever see this shit on Seth's fucking thing on his LinkedIn? Check this out. On Seth's LinkedIn, right?
Mm-hmm.
He does, where is it? Is it this? Yep. No one said being in HR was easy, liked by Seth. Follow this Blue Dasher's example and then it's liked by Seth. Do you know what a Blue Dasher is? It's more likely that this agile predator is just waiting for a snack to fly close. Blue Dashers are sit and wait predators, so they can find a good lookout spot and dart out to grab prey on the wing. Follow the Blue Dasher's example.
Huh.
That's a bit bizarre.
Well, it's kind of weird hearing that SF kind of used that terminology that Bobby's son was lying in wait.
Lying in wait. And then he kind of tried to walk it back. We'll give him that because he realized people were going to run with what that meant.
The wording, yeah.
The wording. And he did say like he wanted to describe it differently. But that's what I wanted to, when I had him up, I wanted to ask him questions like that. But I also don't really want to implicate Bobby's children too much.
Yeah.
But I can't shake the feeling that SF is right. Did you see last night when it got mentioned about needing the ground penetrating radar? Did you see Dog comment?
Oh,
I
couldn't read the chat. It was going too fast.
Let me tell you all. I don't know how these two freaking nimnods stood out to me out of everybody, but this was Dog's response to that. It made me sick. Made me angry. Dog's response was I'll scoot it along if they cooperate. So you're telling me
you're holding out a resource?
You're holding out a resource that can potentially help find Sebastian Rogers on the basis that the Proudfoots cooperate with you? Are you here to find this missing child? Are you here to find a fucking guilty verdict?
But wait a minute. The other question I have about this ground penetrating radar is like, don't they have to have permission to go in the construction site now that there's homes there? Like, how are they just going to go in there and do that?
LFT, thank you so much. No, they still need permission. And SF said that. He said we would have to get permission from, either the builders or the new homeowners. And
then here's Dog putting like stipulations on the Proudfoots.
Yeah. Oh, I'll scoot it
I don't
along.
even believe that's Dog in that chat. I'm not buying
I wasn't
it.
sure. I
just can't see him getting in a YouTube chat I don't know. If he is, that's
he's
fucking stupid.
But because you see him tying his reputation to somebody like Nick and Hong.
Does he even know?
Yeah, he does because via Caster we know that Dog is aware. Yes, I don't think Dog, nor in my opinion, I don't think Dog nor Lasniak are fully aware of everything. That I'll give them.
It's just all so bizarre.
But don't forget when I called Lasniak, and had a conversation with him, and he said, "Oh, don't you think it was a threat to say you're coming to my office?" And I'm like, "No, because you invited anybody, blah, blah, blah." And he told me, "Oh, let me make it clear, I don't feel threatened." And I responded back, "That's awesome, because it wasn't my intent, but let me make it clear I do feel threatened." My whole point of contacting Lasniak was to ask him, is he aware of what is going on? Are you aware of what Nick is doing? Are you aware that Nick just came in my chat, threatened me, and then went over to X to fucking dox me and a relative? And he tried lying to me, and I said to him, spare me, because I just saw that you tweeted a response to his dox.
I can't believe he said he felt threatened that you were going to come to his office. Like, what?
I know. And then he said to me, "Let me make it clear, I didn't feel threatened, but you don't think that could be threatening?" I said, "No, you invited anybody to stop by." And then he hung up the conversation. He said to me, "Feel free to stop by my office anytime," gave me the legit address and gave me his phone number. WNC Granny, thank you so much. Thank all of you so much. Seriously, you have no idea. Every single fucking penny helps. It's not going towards my kids playing video games so I can silence them while I go live. It's not going to illicit things. So I do appreciate, every single PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Give, Send, Go, all of it. Thank you. ER Blues, welcome to the MFers. Jay, did you know this violence said that there's a cult called the Honeypots?
I did not. A cult called the Honeypots.
You know what? Better yet, you MFers need to step it up because we're not being recognized as a powerful fucking movement here.
So are we all honeypots? Is that the Rico? Is honeypots?
No, that's barbecues people. We're not.
Oh, so there's more than one enterprise involved?
Well.
So there's the felon melons and the honeypots.
If you ask me, well, we're actually the melon felons because we're the MFers. There we go.
Oh,
Tammy.
melon felon. Sorry.
Let's flood the chat with some watermelons. Let's wake it up in here. I feel like, we're not getting recognized as a powerful fucking movement. I don't appreciate that. Sid said, fuck no, we aren't honeypots.
I see that.
We're the watermelons and the Blue Jays, bitches. Recognize
We are.
it.
Jay-Bird.
Jay-Bird. I do too, Sophia. All jokes aside, I do. And if I wasn't in active litigation, I would blow all of your minds. I would. Because I'm over it. But
well, I'm glad you calmed down from what you said last night.
Dude, I was gonna
I'm letting it all out. I'm done.
If you would have dropped me a fucking link, I would have said it all. I swear to God, I was angry. Look at all you beautiful MFers.
You just had to sleep on it, that's all.
You know, I was one of the very first felon-friendly chats on YouTube. You're all welcome, you filthy felons. Could Sebastian be on a reservation? What do you think of that, Jay? Because I do.
You do? I don't know. Who would he know there,
Nonsense.
though? Okay, I bring it back. I bring it back to this, okay?
Dude,
the reason I say no, I don't think he's hidden anywhere, is because his parents couldn't control whatever behaviors were going on to the point where, they were pulling him out of school. They were looking at behavioral schools to send him away to get help. So without any parents, who's going to deal with those behaviors for a year? You know what I mean?
Okay. I get what you're saying there. I said similar, when people are like, he was labor trafficked. Not for nothing, but traffickers, they don't want children that have disabilities. They're not going to give kids medications and this and that. They don't want that.
Well, and sadly, if they do, and they turn out to be like, too much trouble or whatever, then they unalive them, right?
Right.
But we have no proof that he was trafficked. Like, he literally walked out of his house, whatever. I don't think there's any proof that someone came in there and, like, snatched him from his bed. I don't know. I don't think I think it's far-fetched.
Dude, what? Like, let's be really candid, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pretend there's not an audience here.
Yeah, let's not look at the chat. We do this on the phone, right? And we're like, we should be live talking about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casual Art, thank you so fucking much. Gail. Oh, I said your name. I'm sorry. I already thanked you. Thank you. All right. So the chat, you're not existent right now. But if we really had to think, like we don't give a fuck about the Proudfoots. We don't give a fuck about Seth Rogers. We don't know anything. We know nothing. We don't know the past 9 months of what we've heard. We know none of it. If you solely had to guess based off the basics that we do know, vanished, was seen on the 26th, but vanished. They're telling the public that he's not caught on camera anywhere. But I disagree with that. I believe he had to be, or at least eyewitnessed by somebody that was reliable. Had to give a very reliable description.
I would have to know how he was seen on the 26th. Like that.
I'm very curious of that.
Mm-hmm. Because if they said he had his glasses on and they saw him that clearly, it boggles my mind. But go ahead.
If anything, Sebastian trafficked himself. See, I always said, I believe. I can't not look at the chat. I always said I believe that Sebastian left that house on his own. And I still feel that way. And I feel like he is likely somewhere close by I know people have said, oh, but they've had all these searchers and this and that. Look back at other cases where they've had all these searchers as well, and they somehow skip right over where the person was. The most recent being Caleb Harris.
Yeah.
There's a lot of water right near where Sebastian lives. Let's think about Riley Strain.
But the thing that bothers me, Granny, and I agree that he would be close by, right? If he doesn't have shoes on, how far is he going to go? That's what bothers me, because like
But did he
Craddock
not have
said,
shoes on though, Jay?
well, that's what Craddock said. I'm not going to say he was barefoot.
Right. So who's to say he was actually barefoot? Because here's the other thing. Like I know with my son, right? When he outgrew his favorite shoes, he had a pair of whatever I'm looking at the box. I still don't. It's some basketball person that came out with Puma to come out with shoes, whatever. He had his favorite pair with these bright green ones, and they just simply didn't fit him anymore. They were all beat up. They didn't fit him. So I said to him, "We'll get you a new pair of shoes, but you can't keep wearing these. They're hurting your feet." So I told him, like, we're throwing them out. He didn't want to throw them out. Matter of fact, he took them back out of the bin.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know Sebastian he just got new boots? How do we know that he didn't take his old pair out of the bin?
How do we know? We've had the Proudfoots asked, are all the shoes accounted for? Nancy Grace asked them both, and they said, yes, ma'am. No one's ever asked Seth if all of his shoes are accounted for.
Right.
But
Nope.
this is going, out in left field. If we go by,
but wait, let me bring it back to shoes really quick, Jay.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Because here's what I have to say about that too. What if it was a punishment for Sebastian to have to throw away things? What if one of the punishments, like we heard Chris say, if he didn't clean up his room, whatever was, he would throw it out? What if because of that, Sebastian became rebellious, defiance disorder, and when they threw out the shoes, he kind of was like, no, you were not throwing out my shoes, and he fucking hid them. If a kid's punishment is to constantly throw out things he loves, he probably learns to become a little slick with taking it back out the trash.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No, it's possible for sure.
I mean, I think it's
especially if he was sneaking out and they didn't know it.
Right. And now we know that they do know that he was sneaking out.
Now,
at least
back to the shoes. What if, and I hate to go back to Bobby, but they've put themselves there.
Yep.
Do you remember when she said that her son's four-wheeler got stuck in the pond in the suction?
Uh-huh.
What if someone had shoes on and ran into that pond and their feet sunk?
Right.
And they were pulled out and their shoes remained in the pond.
Or at least one, hence why there was a bare footprint and a shoe print.
Correct. And then what if someone took those shoes and threw them in the trash?
Not knowing.
And then they looked in the landfill for his shoes. Or shoes. I don't know.
Okay.
But that's way out there. I mean, I'm just speculating, but
right,
the suction in the retention pond, like, and if you watch Narc Divers, when he walks through there, his boots were like sinking in. Like CJ almost lost his laced up boot. And if you watch him walking through there, he's like, oh my God. He's like, I'm about to lose my boot. And you could see his boot was laced up and his foot was ready to come out of that boot.
Now with the shoe, all right. So they say the mud's like quicksand, right? But if they drained all the water, did they also kind of dig through the mud?
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear that they dug it up. I just heard they drained it.
It is Mellows, Mad Chatter. It is Mellows. Yeah, he's begging me for the latest pair of Mellows, but they're like $140 now.
Mellows?
Yeah.
Oh, my son got a pair of those for Christmas from his wife.
Yeah, my son loves Mellows. He loves them. And yeah, that's what he didn't want to throw out, is green Mellows. But so, all right, so we're thinking of quicksand, right? Again, I know they found a hat, but if the quicksand took the shoe into the actual mud, when that was drained, help us out, chat, would that also come up, or would that still remain in the mud?
I would think they would sink, but take a look at this. I just pulled up
saliva. I know what it is. I was just thinking how much I need weed dealing with all this shit.
Speaking of saliva, I need to go get a drink.
Leave me alone, Tiffany.
But here's the pond. Here.
Right. Okay. Okay. And
No.
he's actually tied the rope.
Yeah,
to
listen
stop
to
him.
Yeah, listen to him.
Why is it making me go straight up and down? Bro?
Settings.
Yeah, he's tethered in there,
settings.
dude.
They're advanced settings. I forgot.
Is this
That's what did to me
Crabtree?
that day.
She went to get a drink.
Advanced
Is this
settings.
Crabtree,
Yeah.
chat?
There should be a horizontal lock or something.
No.
I just use StreamYard.
At the very bottom.
You use StreamYard, you can stream to Twitter, Instagram,
Okay, I'm back.
Facebook, and all that at the same
Is
time.
this Crabtree?
No, this is Narc Divers.
Okay.
And Evile CJ.
Okay.
So here, watch this.
CJ gave Brittany a new
It's
one.
the new job, right?
Oh, he did too, didn't he?
Technically,
did.
he's been driving longer than I have.
But look at this pond, y'all. I mean, and you got Bobby, her kid, getting his four-wheeler stuck in this.
So
Right.
everybody, I haven't taken any training classes for a while.
Maybe this isn't the one where CJ walks through it.
Because you know that.
But you can see,
But
I
this
mean,
is still
clearly
showing.
he's
He even-
tethered. Like, he may not be able to get out.
Well, and he even did say, "Why is this making me go like? What did he say? Straight down or something?" He did.
Oh my God. Let's play that part again. I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Let's start from the beginning.
This is deep.
This is deep, he says.
That's knee deep at least.
Well, that's why you want to check it right through there. Oh, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to sit down because if I had to pull him,
I have
Might
to sit
think
down in
my-
case I have to pull him.
We'll probably have to pull in this little.
Wow.
You'll probably have to pull me.
Granny, I didn't realize it was
That's
like
sick.
this. I haven't looked at this in a long time.
why
Yeah, he
is
just
it
said-
making me go straight up and down? Bro?
Settings.
Yeah.
Go to settings.
Oh, he's talking
Oh, he's
about
talking about
live
his phone.
streaming.
Mhm.
Good golly, people.
Got
Advanced
But the other
settings.
guy did just say it's
No.
thick.
Instagram. I'll show you how to use it. 5 or 6.
Okay, he's putting his hand in there.
I wonder if it's like muck, like the bay is. Like the bay just kind of sinks you in.
Well, you see
All
the
right, guys,
water,
Thank you,
like,
Robin.
see the water over to the right? Like, it looks like he's almost in muck. Like, he's
Right.
in the mud. But then if you look to the right, it's got the water setting in it. He's like
That's-
on the shore of it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just like imagine, for anybody in the audience, if you ever been to like the bay, the way that like when I go crabbing and stuff, the way if I'm wearing a flip flop and you step in that, forget about it. You're not coming out with your flip flop. It's coming right off your foot.
Oh, for sure.
So I wonder if that's like what this kind of is right now.
That's what it looks like. Look at him. He's really
Those are more
struggling.
recovery.
Yeah.
CJ is up here. He is live as well, guys. We are checking a mud pond. This is
I don't
the
believe it's
pond
natural.
that
No.
law enforcement drained.
And there's that fence line from the construction site. Remember, they said somebody's along that fence line.
And
That
then
was.
he
Mhm.
just said this is the pond that law enforcement drained. So this
Yep.
is after law enforcement drained it.
Yes. Yeah, this was
Who's the cowboy?
that's Bigsby or something.
Damn,
This
look
was
at all
April
those tags.
13th.
April 13th. Oh.
Mhm.
There's something about a man with some tight jeans and a gun on his side. I'll tell you.
Whenever they drained this,
He ain't playing.
all of this mud right here comes flying in. And could possibly, I don't know. We don't know if they've checked it or not.
Yeah, like did they check the actual mud?
Right.
They're going to check it again to see if anything is covered up. Not
Well, they've
saying
now
it is,
filled this in too, which
it's
is
something that we
Cemented in?
I don't know if it was just backfilled with dirt or what.
Mona, I know that you just made a comment. I thought LE requested no live streams. Law enforcement can request all they want to. I do not have to abide by that.
I don't know who that is talking. That's not
I was-
CJ.
I was
have
gonna say, who is
permission to
that?
Be on this property and to live stream
I have permission to be on this property. So
Yeah,
you
I
need
don't know.
permission?
Just came by.
Yeah.
If it
Is
was,
Narcs fucking swimming?
Huh?
Is Narc like literally swimming there?
He's reaching down. Yeah, he's trying to feel in the mud there.
Does he
Because they
tell
know
us?
that they drain the water, right? So
Right.
he's trying to feel in that muck if there's anything down in there. Because we don't know if they dug in there. We just know they drained it.
Right.
Hi, Miss Diane. Let me take the glasses off so I can see something. Ringo and Czar, Devin, Georgia.
Look how hard it is for him to step.
I
It's
know.
all right, brother. We all got families. We all got stuff going
Your
on.
feet. Let me see the other one. I know there's another one where this one here, I think.
Oh. Narc is adorable. He's adorable.
Who,
We're gonna
Narc?
try to clear a
Yeah.
bunch
Yeah,
today
I
and
like him. I do
a lot
like him.
tomorrow.
Look, he can't
We're
move.
gonna be in Tennessee
Look at
till
him.
tomorrow night.
Look at that shit.
They have a visual.
Oh my God.
Sebastian
Look at that.
tomorrow night at 6:00,
Wow.
and it's at what's it called?
Oh, is it tomorrow night?
He's trying to
I
climb
thought it was
out.
tonight.
It's like a death trap.
No, not
literally.
The visual.
Yeah.
Visual Sunday night. This is Saturday.
Thought they changed.
Visual.
Oh, well, I don't know if they've changed it. I don't know about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look, he's
That's
digging a
what-
Does
direct
anybody
hole.
know for sure?
6:00 tonight
Yeah,
at the rudder.
that's what I thought.
Okay, so 6:00
Oh, there's a
tonight
canine out there.
at the rudder.
Wait a minute, Jay.
They're having a
How did a dog jump into this?
How did the dog get out?
Right, that's what I mean. Like, because when they were saying
Well,
like,
it was
wasn't
full of
thinking of-
water, right? Because Chris Proudfoot said it would be up to his knees in water.
right, but
at
he's
that
up to his
time.
knees in mud right now. That mud didn't just come overnight.
I don't know. I think it was more water. But he
Would you-
dove right in. Like, did Max start digging? Like,
Right, and I want to know how much water. Like, the water was on top of all this muck.
okay, well, it sounds to me maybe Max's handler would have freaked out because you got your dog on, on a leash, and then it dives into this quicksand.
Right.
So when Bobby said he pulled the dog out, I wonder if
Okay.
that dog wasn't covered in mud.
That's what I'm wondering myself. Like, there's no way that dog came out like he just went for a swim.
No. I didn't.
And then Bobby said that the searchers were cleaning their boots off in her driveway. That's odd.
Rinsing off their boots in her driveway. Yep.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I get
Search
that
and
they
rescue,
drained
that
it.
dog says.
Search and rescue. Wow.
That's what its little thing says. Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so 6:00.
Thank you, Narc and CJ, for everything you guys have done.
For real.
And CJ
I
got a cease
concur.
and desist after this.
Yes. They were
Wow.
getting a little too close, I guess, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight at the rudder, they're having a visual for Sebastian. And yes, we will be there.
Yep.
I mean, look at Narc. He's literally
I'll
in
pay
the
for it
mud.
tomorrow.
What is
Yeah.
he doing now?
Yeah, we'll be back.
Trying to get out, I
Resurrect
think.
everybody.
I think he's trying to climb out of it.
They say
Really?
with quicksand, you have to lay your body flat,
So-
maybe. Yeah.
A protest for what?
A protest for
For
what?
Chris to repent,
Protest.
apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A protest. Is that Stephen Crabtree?
Instead of protesting, you down to search.
Right.
You need a protest, go
Right.
down to the church, he said.
Is it Crabtree? I don't think he hung with them, did he?
It sounds like his
Let me
last,
see.
but I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, it did, didn't it?
For Chris to repent, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It sounded like Crabtree.
It did.
For sure.
Right. Right.
Me neither, Pearl.
No, I mean, whoever can't give props to this dude for getting in this fucking quicksand,
Dude, he
tethered
literally
in there,
laid in
come
it.
on.
Yeah. I never even saw this.
Yeah. Time
You know, that's the other thing.
What?
It's sad that there is so much, like, out of nowhere. And I've reached out to CJ and, he responded, and I'm going to respond back again. But out of nowhere, CJ came for my fucking throat. He doxed me. He was screaming explicits at me. I mean, he
Really?
came for me so hard. Yeah. But early on, even as early on as this footage, I never saw this because I was already like, fuck this dude. You know what I mean? And just imagine how much other things, if everybody came together, and how much could have been solved sooner. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not even saying it correctly. Like, because of my already personal, right, BJ incited him. I agree, but still, he's a grown man. But because I saw him as the quote unquote other side, I never clicked this dude's channel. I'm not going to watch his content. So I never even saw this. How many of you guys have actually saw this footage? Look at Trey laying his stuff down there right now. Like, I've never seen this. I don't really know what he's doing, but
what would you do without me? My dogs are going nuts. I'm sorry.
no, that's okay.
I kind of want to turn the audio back on.
Yeah, I'll turn it on. I'm sorry. I'm done my little rant.
No, it's okay. I just have to mute so you guys don't hear them barking.
Wait a second.
That's how you don't say it, right? Okay.
Taking a break?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's his heel.
There's something sexy about a man in the mud. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Look, whoever laughed agrees. Look at these cowboys out there. We got the cowboy hat.
Sorry, I can't throw it that far, buddy.
I don't know if it looks that fun, but it's definitely attractive.
There's one more I want to find.
Jay, I was really enjoying that. What are you doing? I do need to come
There's
to Dallas.
a better one. There's a better one.
All right. Is he laying in the mud still? I bet it's fun. We got a gun-tooting cowboy slinging in the mud. Have a drink, Brownie. You sound thirsty. Leave me alone, Cranky. Maybe I'm cranky. All right, I'm drinking my tea. My sweet tea. I hear they got good sweet tea in the South. Woo. All right, let me stop. Straight Talker, welcome back to the MFers. Look at his cute little self. How young is he? Is he young? Or is he of age? Don't go joining now. How much is he asking? It should be around the table. $2.99. He's no.
Everything's on members, so
He's not in his 40s.
He's
Trey?
married, I think.
Oh, Trey's married?
I think he's married.
Well, listen, I'm not trying to marry the guy. Hell, I'm just trying to watch.
Well,
him
don't you
throw in the
remember
mud.
his call with Chris Proudfoot? That was a good one too.
No, I don't. But
Oh,
here,
Jesus.
if
Okay.
everybody donates 10 cents, we can buy a membership. Pull your weight, you MFers. You didn't get us listed as a cult. You're not pulling your fucking weight around here. Sophia is. Thank you, Sophia. He's married with kids. Oh, he looks very young. Good on him. Whoa, this looks like some. What are we getting?
It's not his. I'm getting it from someone else.
I was going
'cause
to say.
I couldn't find it from his, but have you seen this?
No, I haven't watched any of their shit. I tuned into Trey's one time and I gave him credit. And at the same time, who did he insult? And I'm like, oh, I think he was like talking. He wasn't talking about me, but I felt like he was talking about me. It was one of those things. I don't know how to explain it. But so I like slowly slid out. I'm like, all right, I'm out of here.
He must have put all his, because I was going to
Right.
play it from him, but I can't find it from him. So
You guys
I
are
guess
some eye candy kill talking about he's married. He has kids.
I know.
Damn,
Sorry.
All right.
I
No,
do
no.
like him. I've always liked him. And I don't mind CJ. I really don't. I didn't know he came at you, but I don't
Dude,
have a problem with any of these guys.
He came at me so hard. It was vile. But he meant to go at nonsense. So I blame you, nonsense. But no, he went at me. He was like, and that fucking bitch said blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, whoa. No, I didn't, sir. I've never even spoke. I wrote that in my email to him. I said, you said that I can't. I've never acknowledged you, CJ.
Oops. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, they go live together a lot.
Yeah, I never
think they
understood
dual
that.
stream is what they do.
I never understood that. Yeah, but then Trey never interacts with his chat. That's why I stopped. Excuse me. That's why I stopped going. You don't, Jill? Oh, I do. It was when he was like screaming my full name and shit. It was bad. Have you seen vid of Seth flashing his badge claiming law enforcement? Yeah, Jay's the one that got that. That caught that, right?
The what?
when
the flashing of the badge. Yeah.
yeah. Underwater diving and something happens? No. They found a guy in my neighborhood that was missing for like 30, 40 plus years. He did
Okay,
flip
here
his
you go,
whole shit.
Granny.
You know, a little bit of a water
He's over there by the drain.
Oh, I see him, girl. I see him.
just to make sure that Sebastian is not in here.
Does he know about Pennywise, though? Because he wouldn't catch me next to that. Oh, is he?
A little deep.
Well, he's not even eye candy to be like that, so
Pond
he
that we
needs to
found.
chill out.
This is Bugsby's
And then
video.
Hendersonville.
So this is a different view we're getting.
We got narc divers out there. He's
Hopefully he's better.
being a brave one and got his wetsuit on and walking around there
Why didn't you find some?
You know what I'm saying, going
searching for
solo.
stuff. Along with other YouTube channels that are here.
Oh, but he's the only one in the water.
So the search continues. As narc divers is
Look at the
searching this pond, we actually had a duck fly in.
They're the ones that found the hat in there. I don't think it was planted by narc
That
divers.
is pretty
No,
cool.
I don't either.
I don't think he's going to plant a hat, but they did find that black hat that said Vivint or Vivint, Vivint, which is like, you know, the security company. And then I noticed Clue said today when she was asked about Sebastian's flashlight, she said it was like a trade show flashlight that you would get with
Right,
a
like-
keychain on it, right? And I'm like, trade show?
Like the free ones they give out at like those little.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
wondering if like maybe
Was it a
like
Vivid?
well, she said that Katie said he didn't like hats, but I was like, if I'm gonna go out at night and you know don't want, I don't know, I
Right,
might
if I
put on
wanna
a
be,
black
like,
hat.
Incognito,
Mhm.
yeah.
Like Seth says, keep your eyes open and your head up, son.
Well, and like whoever, like, did anybody ever claim that hat? Like a neighbor or anybody ever say like, oh, is that Bobby's son's hat?
I heard rumors that it was a construction worker, but I don't know if that's true. All
know,
I know is I watched it when they found it and pulled it out, and it came out of the mud there.
Mm. But sir, we don't want to stare at the duck. Go zoom in on Trey's ass or something. What are you doing? Like, I'm not trying to stare at the duck.
I
It's
have no
cute.
reason not to trust Narc.
No, I
Straight
think.
talker.
Oh, look at that cool avatar. Who did that one?
Which one?
Oh, that's us. Down the
Oh.
bottom. Yeah.
Here's Narc video. I found it.
As you can
There
see
it is.
here,
Okay,
there's that
here we
first
go.
retention pond.
Look at him getting in it, man. What is that circle over there? And what is there a shark?
And
What
right
is
there,
that?
there's a hat sticking out.
Oh, that was
And
just
with
sticking out.
another thing of plastic, little jug of plastic, some kind of maybe holds flowers. But when I did
look at
first
him.
did my visual with a 360 visual,
Oh, it's like a flower pot, like one of those that you get like at Home Depot, like those
Oh,
black
okay.
ones. Yeah.
pond.
Oh, Home
I
Depot.
thought that
You
was
know
just
what else you
plastic.
buy there?
Camera does a really good job about picking stuff up. And then came
It is
back
a
for a
nice
second look, and I'm like, that's not plastic. It's a Vivint hat, a Vivint security hat. So that's the hat right there, Vivint.
So I thought it was interesting when I first saw this that the thing is pulled tight, like, you know, like a kid would wear it. Like, see how that's pulled close together?
Right, it's like small.
Yeah, small, like for like a smaller head, right?
Security
agree.
hat. So as in like cameras and security systems, I do believe. I was told that she worked for Brinks, didn't work for Vivint, or the mom worked for Brinks, does not work for Vivint. And I was told that this is not Sebastian's hat. But if you look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the
Yes, tight.
strap of the hat is pulled back kind of tight for a smaller person, at least for a person with a smaller head.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fine with this not being his hat. But to search it and then
But it could be another child's hat.
Right.
to have found the hat, I'm just questioning as to how these ponds and all these waterways were searched. Was it just drained and visually looked at? Because we also found a roll of plastic, almost like a trash bag, but a pretty big size roll of plastic, and then that was down in the muck. So unless you actually walked through it, and I've heard a lot of people say that this is not very deep. Well, it's deep enough to hide a lot of different size objects, up to your knees. If you watch one of the live streams we did, you know, if they drained it, then everything's going to, in my opinion, get pulled to the bottom, and then you would have to search it. It actually makes it harder to search if you drain these, at least if you're going through the muck. For a lot of people say that they're very shallow, and then the other location that we
You
searched.
hear that?
What?
He's saying it makes it harder to search if you drain it.
Oh.
I mean, what do you all think of that?
Let me hear that
If
again.
you watch one of the live streams we did, if they drained it, then everything's going to, in my opinion, get pulled to the bottom, and then you would have to search it. It actually makes it harder to search if you drain these, at least if you're going through the muck.
Okay, well, Bobby had to have her son in the Jeep pull out the four-wheeler.
Dude, put a 1 in the chat if you think something's sus about Bobby and or, Bobby's family.
I don't
I'm
like
curious.
how she's putting her kids at this pond. I
Right,
don't like it.
Well, not only that, but with a four-wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and then the way she said her son's Jeep and it lights up so bright and blah blah blah, and they drove past Sebastian's home
3 times.
3 times to show where
Well,
Sebastian
and then
lives.
she also said what was interesting
Look at
is
all
when
the
Chris
ones.
Proudfoot went out in front of her Jeep when they were driving by.
Mhm.
She said he had his hand, his arms crossed in front of him,
and his one arm's out, like stop.
She initially thought it was LE, and she
Right.
said my heart dropped in my stomach, and
Why
I
would your
was like,
heart drop?
why? Yeah,
Right.
you want patrols, right? You're complaining they're not keeping y'all safe, but your heart's dropping at the sight of a cop. Why?
Right. And hey, crime junkie, everybody dropping ones, also hit that thumbs up. But you know what else about it, Jay? So why do you need to go past the missing child's home 3 times to show your kids where they live? Is that why you were really going past, or were you trying to see what was up with the
What was going on? Mhm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep, because
I
they
mean,
live in that cul-de-sac, so they were literally turning around in the cul-de-sac, going back by, and then turning around and going back again. It's wild.
And then doing it a 3rd time.
Mm-hmm. And then that was when Chris came out. Like, what the fuck?
And who wouldn't? My child's missing, and this bizarre Jeep's going by for his 3rd time. I'm coming out too.
Yep, I would have said, yeah, absolutely.
And then what are the odds that you come out
And it's the people on the Facebook, right?
Right. And the girl in the back seat rolls down her window and goes, "Hi, I went to school with your son." And he goes, "Oh, how nice. What's your name?" She says her name, and she happens to be an admin. So you got a high schooler or a middle schooler, I guess high school. It would be high school.
Senior.
Sorry.
She was a senior, yeah.
You got a senior running a Facebook group where Bobby herself tells us that they're being disrespectful to Chris and Katie.
And
So
then the same girl ends up giving him his FFA certificate that his parents knew nothing about.
Yep.
Wild.
And then she starts crying.
Wild.
I'm telling you, it's weird. And then everybody made it a big deal that Chris, confronted the girl or whatever. No, he didn't. He actually did the adult thing, which is, are your parents aware of what you're doing? And how do I get in contact with them? And Bobby was so freaked out. She was saying to her son, "We got to go. We got to go."
Right.
What?
Right.
Oh.
It's wild.
Dang, Susbusters. He recorded your call. It is wild. Something's weird. Pen, welcome back to the
Want to finish this?
Yeah, let's see.
They drained it, then everything's going to, in my opinion, get pulled to the bottom.
That's
and
what I
then
would have thought.
You would have to
Scary
search. It
thought.
actually makes it harder to search if you drain these, at least if you're going through the muck. But a lot of people say that they're very shallow. And then the other location that we searched, a lot of people were saying that was too shallow. So we searched. This is that retention pond there. Let me pull that off. That retention pond there is where the hat was located. And then the second day we searched here, and then multiple other locations. And then here as well. And this pond right here was 1 foot to 8 foot deep.
Wow, that
Oh my
nice.
God.
Back to the hat.
1 to 8
We were
foot.
told it's not his, and I'm 100% fine with that. If the parents are saying that's not his hat, it is what it is. But my question is, how were these places searched? And it's awfully, in my opinion, it was just weird. I got goosebumps. But when I found it, Vivint security systems, cameras, stuff like that. Not Brinks. As far as the information I can find, it's not related to Brinks whatsoever. But for the dogs to track here and then to find this hat in the muck, I just thought it was weird putting that out here. But again, told that this is not Sebastian's hat.
I wonder when Bobby's kids were out there with the four-wheeler.
Is it one of her kids' hats?
I wonder. Does Bobby have Vivint cameras?
That is
I wonder.
100% fine. But if these places are being searched, how are they being searched? Because for me to find the roll of plastic buried in the muck and then this hat literally sitting on top, as you can pretty much see in the
Fair
video.
question.
I don't know. It's just weird. Doesn't make sense. A lot of more questions than answers. So
And we know he actually went in there because we see him doing the shit, right?
Right. Look at him.
Mm-hmm. Crazy stuff, guys.
But I was wondering that. So if they pull the water out, at the same time, the muck's going to suction in. It's going to suction down. I was wondering that. Right. Where's Bobby?
Did they not realize how mucky it was in there when they drained it?
I think they figured if it was just like a, unfortunate to say, but a body.
If the body was in there, it would just be there when they drained
like
it.
Floating.
But was there suction?
Right. Or who's to say, somebody doesn't go back and place it at a later date? I mean, I hate to say that, but
he does say it's a searcher's hat lost during search, but we know that Bobby's kids were out there searching.
Right. And were they purposely making sure that they were kind of putting themselves at places?
Yeah, who's the searcher? I mean, that's great. It belonged to a searcher and not Sebastian, but who's the searcher?
And if the mud, hey, Victoria, thank you for the thumbs up. Where is this retention pond to the construction site, Jay?
Okay, so he just showed us. I'll show you the map again.
It was a kind of clean hat, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was floating. You can see it floating in the very beginning. See the brim of it?
Yeah.
The brim of it's sticking up, and then he goes in there and grabs it.
So it didn't get all the way in the muck. It was just kind of floating.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it just
because it's not
went
heavy
in there.
enough. It's lightweight. Look at it.
Yeah, here he grabs it.
But putting weight, like you can see the steps he's trying to take. The weight is what sucks you down. That's why they say if you get stuck in quicksand, don't fight it. Try to lay flat.
Here's the map.
All right.
Okay, so
he's at that pond.
Okay, so yeah, he's at this one here.
Uh-huh.
And then if you go right up here is Kellen.
Okay.
So this road is now paved. This Parkamon Drive.
Right.
They've now paved that Willow Bend. So he's in the closer retention pond. And then he also searched this pond back here by the Beach High School. And if you see that cemetery is right in between. See the cemetery?
Yeah. Where is I'm hearing something recently. I heard White Boy say it the other day. Something about a skull. Alabama Nana, thank you. What was it about the skull?
I didn't hear about that.
Did anybody else hear about, I believe it involved Crabtree with a skull?
Nah, I never heard that.
Anybody know what I'm talking about? Maybe it was there to throw you off. DNA. Crabtree, right? Yes, people heard it. Skull like dip? I don't know.
He is not in a pond. He is in the Cumberland River.
Look at everybody saying yes.
What? They've heard
They
it?
saw it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see no skull.
Crabtree
skull
found
of
a
an
skull
animal?
underwater. They didn't know if it was a human skull or not. Right? Am I correct in that? That nobody really cared to go search it?
I mean, did he turn it in?
Yes, and he called law enforcement. They never showed up for 2 days, and somehow it went down a stream or something like that. Yes.
I don't remember that. He also said he saw footage or they had footage of Miss Bowersox at Worsham's.
No, touche, Jay. Touche.
I mean, to be honest, Narc hasn't given me that doubt. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
I feel you.
here's the Google Maps. So let's zoom out a little bit.
Tina, thank you so much for the cash app. That was a body, but I mean,
a body.
Does his footage actually show the skull? Allegedly, floods washed it away. Do we see the skull?
Come on.
A bullhorn he found. He called about it. He said he thought it was a silhouette of a human skull, and he called it in, but nothing was done apparently. And then it rained, flooded out. No, you couldn't.
So you mean to tell me you call and you think you see a body and they just don't react? I don't believe that.
Yes,
They said it was a
looks like one.
log, says Alabama. It was a log.
Who
I
said it was
believe
a
that.
log? The police?
I don't know. You can
Mm,
see lots of things in the water if you want to see them. It's like looking at clouds.
right. Jenny from the block. It is like looking at clouds. Like, listen, I told you all this when I was in a holding cell.
Oh,
I swear to God. They had this fake wood paneling, and by the time they finally got my ass out of there, I saw Mickey Mouse I saw Bart Simpson. I mean, all types of faces were in that wood. There was even a demonic looking face. So when you stare at something long enough, you will begin to see shit. And especially if you want to see something. Tara's saying, but it looks like skeleton remains. Nevermore. Dude, I'm
okay,
waiting
so if you
for
look
the
at this
new
map
show of Wednesday.
This is Booby's house right here.
Boobies.
See my cursor?
I do.
Okay, so then if you go
Booby's
straight
house.
away over here. Hang on, let me look at his map again.
Wait, then how are we seeing how's Booby's house? How the fuck is Bobby's house facing on the hill of the construction if she's that far away from it?
What do you mean?
If Bobby's house is over there, how is she on the hill, her backyard on the hill? Oh, the construction's right there, the big brown?
Yes, this is where the retention pond was. It's all filled in now.
Right, but how can you from her backyard all the way over there? How are you on the hill looking at the construction site then?
Well, you're not. You'd have to walk out there and get up on the hill.
Okay, so you go from her backyard, walk like your mouse just did to right about there, and you can see the construction site?
Yeah, I think there's been more houses put up.
Because it seems closer than that.
Yeah, like if you look at his, see how there's not, oh, wait, let me go back to it. See the lack of houses that are built on this Bramson or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Now look over here again.
Oh, wait, let me move the comment.
Look at all the homes.
Okay, I see.
See Bramson?
Yeah.
Right here? See all these homes that were put up?
They're all
It kind of blocks their view, right? Like this area was the all construction site at that time.
Wow.
Let me see if I can go back. Can you pick a date on here?
You should, yeah.
How though?
Be careful because if you use maps for your locations are going to come up. So be careful doing it on screen. But if you go to
I know if you go to like the street view, right?
Yeah, or like Google.
Let me go back up.
If you Google Maps, like
420 I'm gonna drop right by her house.
Boulevard.
So her house is right here. It's blurred. She had it blurred out on Google. But if you look at SF's video, actually is taken from this house here. Did you see his video? I can pull it up if you want me to. It gives you like a bird's eye view of what it looked like behind there. Where the hell is it? Let me see.
I kicked myself. You didn't even know I was gone. I tried plugging in my vibrating
Oh,
my
sorry.
back massager, and it kicked me off because I unplugged my camera. Oh man, this thing doesn't work for shit, but feels good.
Sorry, no, I'm looking for this video. Does anybody know where I can find that video that SF did from the backyard?
That was on X. I can pull it up really quick.
You have it too. You have it. You don't. You.
Oh, I made it. Yeah, I made.
Yeah,
a
let me
video
pull
of
it up from you.
You see, like how long their driveways and their sidewalks are and shit. Like when people are thinking like, oh, there's no way a Ring camera didn't capture him. Not unless he's walking across people's properties. Look how like distance they are. They're not like my neighborhood's not like that.
Yeah,
You
the
know what I
houses
mean?
are set back a little bit.
Oh man, I didn't. Go
Okay,
to the
where
gym
is
today,
your
and I'm
video?
feeling it.
Where the hell is it?
Oh, my video? Here.
Oh, the morning search efforts. Here it is. I got it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Salty mamas.
Okay, so
I like their mailboxes. It
so
is
if
a
you're
beautiful
looking
neighborhood.
out here, right?
Right,
You're
this
looking.
is what I can understand.
So Bobby's house would be to the left of here. Okay, so when there's no leaves on the trees, if you're on your deck, you can see all of this. You're not going to see the pond.
Right, okay.
Because they're working over here. This is where I think the retention pond area was, because this is the road.
Yeah.
And that road is now paved, right? So if Bobby lives over to the left of this, if you were to scoot to the left, there's actually dogs. You see them coming. The dogs actually travel through here.
Right.
And up this road down to that retention pond, which is over here.
Look what Samantha just said.
Hmm.
Roadhouse Corporate told me they only released restaurant footage to police. So how did it get leaked? I got questions.
I got questions too.
Well, Coffindoffer said that she had it before it was released. So maybe they got it via Coffindoffer. Why didn't they put it out sooner? If
I'll be right back, Granny.
You guys know what I mean? Why didn't they release it sooner? It's like they almost just got it, and that's why they did it. Little houses on rather large lots. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a wealthy neighborhood. And I keep hearing people say, I saw it in the chat last night. Oh, I can't believe Chris and Katie, with an autistic child they left home alone, didn't have cameras. This Steph, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I was reading the chat. Does Seth have cameras? I mean, again, if you're going to say one about one, say it about the other. We're not going to sit here and say, many others don't even have cameras in their own damn houses. And who's going to tell people if they have cameras or not? I forgot too. Somebody reached out to me like 2 weeks ago and gave me a phone number. If you're in here and I didn't contact you yet, I will. I'm just really bad. I'm very antisocial for social media. So please forgive me if I don't respond to your emails. Sometimes I'll open them, but I don't respond. So I'm working on it though. If we can just get to like springtime, summertime, I'm in my glory. Bobby got involved with neighbors to keep track of what they saw and knew. That's how I felt, BJ Marshall. Let's take a poll. Hold on. Let's take a poll. First on the poll, we're going to ask why you MFers didn't hit that thumbs up. Just kidding. How many of you find a particular neighbor? Oh, somebody hit the thumbs up as I said that. Thank you.
I'm back.
Oh, 2 thumbs up since I said that. You guys are the best. I do. Oh, 3. Look at you guys go. Okay. I see y'all. 4, 5, 6. Oh. You
Calm
guys
down,
got your
Granny.
listening ear. 7, 8. They got their listener ears on, Jay.
I love it.
They better recognize us as the motherfucking cult we are. It just went up again. Look at you guys.
You ask and they do.
Oh my gosh, I am so impressed. I got it. We jumped from 683 to 695. That's how you know what? Snooze poon, you ain't got shit on us. Sorry. All right. Can you hear this massager thing? Does it sound weird?
No. Is it Seps?
No, but it fucking feels weird. It like doesn't even work. Like, what is this?
So what do you think?
I think
What do you
people
think
are fucking
about-
shady. I
mean, she's so close, man. She puts her kids there. She has her kids outside playing flashlight tag.
The morning of, she's stopping searchers as they're knocking door to door, asking them questions.
Mm-hmm. Her kids are running amok.
Running and following the fucking searchers and the canines and all.
Yeah, there's a lot there to question, really.
There really is. And listen, as we're talking about in the chat, because I am being petty with, why you always fibing? I don't know, because my back hurts because I didn't go to the gym. I know we're joking about thumbs ups and everything from Iceland. Wow, Stella, how cool is that?
That's awesome.
But all jokes aside, I was saying this the other day. I'm like in my feels, right? Like, obviously it's about to be my time. I'm getting all sentimental and stuff, but I don't want it to be downplayed. The first time I reached 1,000 thumbs up, I was so flattered. It was like, it was more than like a tit for tat. It was more than like, hey, let's get the thumbs up to make somebody else angry. It was done naturally. It was real. There wasn't a poll. There wasn't like a request. I wasn't competing. And it meant the world to me, and it still does. And I don't want you ever to hit the thumbs up simply to get back at somebody. I want you to hit the thumbs up because you genuinely enjoy the content. Am I making any sense? It was a happy moment, Sherry. Now I feel like it's kind of being like, you know, almost it's being dismissed by like competing with a nobody. Like, listen, I don't need thumbs up to know that I'm better than Brittany. And I'm not trying to say that. I am saying that to be an asshole. It makes me feel great. But at the same time, like, I'd rather you all do it because you genuinely want to, not because we want Snoozy Poon to be salty. She's salty already. That's just my little spiel. All right, let me get out of my feels. Let's go on, Jay.
I'm just looking at Narc's videos.
No, I know you were, Angel. It's nothing against you, hon. Nothing against. I appreciate all of you. It's nothing against that. I'm just saying. Right, Joy. It was a real, yeah, it's a real thing, and I genuinely felt great when one of my mods were like, "Holy shit, you got 1,000 thumbs up." I'm like, "No shit," like it was great, and I don't want it to be, you know, I don't know. You're saying that everything said about one should be said about the other. Why don't you say things you say about Seth back at Katie and Chris? I do, Sleuthrella. I don't know if you're not sleuthing enough, but I do. Do you have a particular...
She doesn't listen.
Yeah, they don't listen. You know why? Because they were already told what I do, so they don't tune in to hear what I do.
Right.
Because they already got it made up in their minds. I'm probably one of the only people, Jay has as well, but has kept it pretty even. I just happen to not like Seth as a person. That's all. Never said the man was guilty. I wouldn't be shocked if he were, though. Exactly, Cricket Day. I know you have, Billy. Hey, Shell. Do you have a point, Sluthrella? Like, do you want it? Like, do you have a particular, you know, example? Thank you.
I will say, if you go back in Narc Diver's videos, like, you know how I always say, like, go back to the oldest. He was doing the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
Consistent. I mean,
okay, so he's like a genuine...
yeah, like look at his oldest.
Him. He's so silly.
Look at his oldest live stream 2 years ago. I mean, he's out diving, he's out searching in a lake. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I know he was really upset because he didn't get the credit for the Riley Strain footage that was actually him. And I did a whole stream calling that out. I supported him on that. The Cajun Navy actually stole his footage and pretended that it was them.
Yeah, I mean, 2 years ago, he was doing diving, and it's not like he was doing, you know, something else and tried to make it doing this with Sebastian's case. Like,
I know what you're saying.
Search with Chaos Divers, helping recover lost items. Like, he's always done the same thing.
Well,
he
is
who he says he is, I think, you know.
He worked with Adventures with Purpose, didn't he?
Oh, I don't know about that.
And look, the guy doesn't even get the fucking views.
I don't think so. Right. I mean, if you look at his like very first video,
you can thank us later, Narc. Yeah.
Only 119 views, you know, but then he found a stolen SUV. He got some leverage there, but he's been consistently doing the same thing.
I will say though, the one thing I will say is that he's very dry to listen to. And I think that's part of why people don't really, you know, like I've gone in and he doesn't acknowledge the chat. He's not very interactive. That would be my one recommendation to him, is put the same energy into your own channel that you have others like CJ's.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I guess they don't. Oh yeah, they do dual stream. This one's a dual stream.
Yeah, and he doesn't read his own chat when he's dual streaming. He doesn't, you know.
In California, LA County.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been saying this for a minute.
Stash now.
Oh, look at him with the stash. Go ahead.
Right?
For a while, I got my start as a junior firefighter, literally dragging my uncle's coattails in the fire service, seeing this man volunteer his entire freaking life to be paid on call firefighter, and then to get $500 a month as the chief, the fire chief. Y'all, this is bull crap. I'm gonna keep it PG-13 as I can, y'all. You know, I am not perfect. Well, I'll do my best, but these fires out in California, one, it could have been avoided.
Would have been avoided.
His eyes.
When you-
Watch.
One, it could have been avoided.
We were watching him in another video.
Yeah,
and his what was that? His
with the
facial
taco.
expression.
And
the
Taco,
tacos.
when
Oh my
Taco
God.
got up there about pickle ass, got up there
His
about the
face.
FBI. Calm down, Chad. He's married.
You know what? Maybe he needs to do reaction videos.
Yeah, because he would be funny.
Because
that way.
naturally, his facial reactions are fucking funny.
And he's cute to look at.
Yeah.
You got a
If
bunch
you're
of money to
eye-candy.
send all.
Right, he's cute and he's got good facial expressions. He'd be a good reactor to things.
You know, it's always the ones that aren't cute that are the most like cocky and shit too. And he's
I know
like
it.
shy,
He's very underrated, ladies.
but he's married.
Y'all are. So is Crabtree, and they don't mind drooling over him.
I don't.
You know what
don't
I
get
mean?
it.
Like,
Yeah, that's true.
this guy's underrated, dude. He's
the
legit.
real
He's
deal.
real. He
Dude, he's good looking with that
He
stash.
hasn't
Though.
done-
I'm not gonna lie.
I like it too. And
I
he
like him with the
hasn't,
volume
you know,
down,
he
just
hasn't
let
done
him go.
anything shystery. He hasn't done anything, weird.
I
Nothing's come out about him that's,
The pirate background's a little weird.
Well,
I'm just.
I
saying.
mean, look at Gray Hughes.
Yeah,
he wears a
but, I mean, Gray
visor.
Hughes,
I
the
mean-
definition of weird. What kind of comparison is that?
I just think he's an underrated channel. I do.
I do too, but I also think part of that is his association.
Narked, I would love to see you do reaction videos. I don't even care what you're reacting to.
Yeah, like look at him here. He got like his hands up.
He's
and all this-
animated. He's
Yeah.
animated. It's just that he's very just his voice is just
When I tuned in, he wasn't this animated. But I mean, listen, I could watch this all day with the sound off.
Jesus Christ.
It's sexy that he wear. You say
Yeah.
no to stuff. Listen, women go after married men. Y'all wrong for that.
Oh, I probably already did Hong's $1,000 shoes. It's wide open, baby.
Oh, be careful.
I
Jay,
think
you're
these
gonna
guys
get
don't
some
even
of these
realize it.
Listen, let me just say, I need to go ahead and get myself a drink. So, I'll be
Okay,
all
on
right.
that note,
But he is cute though. I mean, look.
y'all gonna get him in trouble with his wife and give him a big head. He's gonna be conceited. Not really, Steven. I'm just playing.
Listen, when other women find my man attractive, I find my man more attractive. You can
Uh-huh.
Try.
Because he's mine, right?
right. But
Yeah,
I mean,
he
Trey
is
does
shy.
look
He
good.
is shy. You're right, Cricket. I like him though. I think he's genuine. I like people that are genuine. But if you guys, do you guys want to? Gary says, "Can we move the fuck on?" Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary. I can even say when another woman's pretty. Mad Chatter, what'd you say? I didn't see it. I missed it. Who's angry and bitter? Seth? I think you're talking about Seth. I like looking at Crabtree's brother. He's single, I think. I have no idea. Calm your cooters. Have you guys seen his call with Chris, though? Put a 1 in chat if you've seen the call with or heard the call with Chris about the pond with narc divers.
You know what it is, Jay?
Hmm.
It just dawned on me. We are so desperate for men in this sector that we literally swoon over men that aren't even swoon worthy. Do you know what I mean? Like,
For sure.
I'll never forget. And it's just not my taste in men. I'm not putting these men down, but like when Captain Kurt Reacts came around, the amount of girls that were like, "Oh my god, he's so cute." I'm like, we're just desperate for some fucking I'm not even gonna try it, for some men around here. That's all it is. I mean, the Glare is good looking. I always thought he was good looking, but other than that, there's not many good looking men around.
No. Most of the men on here are chomos.
Fucking turtle boys.
I
out
mean,
there.
people drool over Josh. I mean, you come on.
Josh, come on. Did you see what White Boy posted?
Go out in public every now and then if you think he's attractive.
Did you see what White Boy posted about him was hysterical.
Yeah.
He said he was smelling his own farts.
Who
Man,
was?
Say, you said, yeah, I knew you didn't say it. Hold on. Don't be fibbing to me, Jay. I'm a detective.
Can you see and hear this?
No, I can't hear
You can't?
I can see it. I can't hear. This is what White Boy posted. And I don't know if this is really Josh. I'm going to share it real quick. I know you're sharing your thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Right here. He posted this. It's Josh from the left.
Oh, yeah.
On his own. Is that actually Josh?
Yeah, I have those pictures. Yes.
Oh.
And then that's the other one. There's another one too.
Josh is like, what, 6 foot tall or something?
I have no idea how tall he is.
Listen, I like me a big bear.
No, fuck no. He looks like he stank. Come on. Split.
Well, Josh, now you can definitely send a message to Brittany and said, I saw people talking about me and talking about you, because when he said that the other day, I'm like, who the fuck's been talking about Josh?
Ludwig, I meant creators, not subs. Sorry.
Yeah, just creator wise.
There's another picture though, isn't there?
Not
Did he post too?
Oh, I don't know. I do not
Oh,
like
I
any
thought
of
there.
White
If you
Boy's
scrolled
stuff.
over, there was two.
Oh, is there? Hold on.
He sent me two.
No, just one.
It's bad enough. There is another one though. That's Josh at a family picnic.
That's why he always hides his face behind the mic. He's even hiding it here.
Good grief, Josh.
You guys aren't nice. That's wrong. Stop that. You leave that man alone.
Oh God.
He's gonna write us another poem if you don't knock it off.
Oh, I don't think he has good features at all. Personality is definitely blit. Lawyer, you know, is good, is nice looking.
He is good looking.
He's very easy on the eyes.
But I feel like he's another one who knows it though. Like he knows he's
Oh, for sure. He's the Greek god.
right. Like,
but you know what? Lawyers are cocky anyways. So then you get a good looking lawyer.
Oh my God.
You're gonna have some level of cockiness. You know what I mean?
My judge is good looking.
Really?
Like my local county judge. Hell
Really?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Is he young?
Your Honor, sign me up.
Is he a younger judge?
Yeah. Here, I'll show you. He's so good looking.
Oh, Glare is a pig. He's a woman beater, alcoholic pig. Don't even get me started on that dude.
You guys
There's
ready?
so many shitty people on this platform, man.
Look how good looking. I helped this guy run. I'm proud that he made it. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I'm not signing up to your shit. Hold on. Trying to make me log in. These cheap motherfuckers. I'll have to show you this way because, oh my God. He's so good looking. Like,
we can't see it.
Sorry. I had to control myself. Look at him.
We can't see it.
Why? Oh.
I don't know. We see Trey. Oh, yeah, he is nice looking. That's your judge?
Yeah, he
With
is.
The chiseled. What?
Yes, he is.
Stop
I kid
it.
you not. Uh-huh.
That's who you're going to be going.
Uh-huh.
Granny's like, when's our first court date?
Oh, that's not the judge for this is like my county judge.
Oh, I thought this was the judge for your case. Okay.
Like when I accidentally just happen to like roll through the stop sign and I have to go sit there on a Wednesday night to be in front of him.
God almighty.
Yeah, he's
Look at the picture on the far left.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Those cheekbones.
He and
like
you
he
know
could
what?
be a model for real.
And he's not arrogant, Jay.
Really?
I mean, he's a flirt, you know what I mean? But like he's not one of those like
he's nice looking judge for sure.
And he's such a good judge. He's a really good judge too. But yeah, oh my God. So
Granny's fighting speeding tickets just because
I'm going to see my friend, and I helped him. Like I went around and like helped, promote him and stuff. Like I was part of his crew to help him get the position and all. And like, we're like friends, and I just kind of like love him.
I just kind of like love him.
I look at him. Look at him.
Proud of him.
Sexy,
yeah.
Educated, fucking in shape.
Yeah. What a picture.
I know. I mean, look at him in the fucking library.
What are you guys doing there in Pennsylvania? I think it's almost like I don't know, fake or something. You guys got some fake shit going on there.
I mean, listen, We don't got much, but we do got Mr. Burns here.
Give us
okay?
what we have.
Let us have this moment. Man, I'd sure call him daddy. Nice lips, everything. And he's such a nice fucking guy. I mean, listen, looks aren't everything, ladies, but he's educated. He's a nice guy. He's. Oof.
My Michelle says, I'm moving to Pennsylvania.
Come
Hey,
on
Flo.
over. I mean, I will fight you for him, though.
Gary and Ludwig are like, Gary
Yes.
said when we were watching Trey with the stash, he said, can we move on now?
Can we move on? I said, hit the thumbs up if you find men in tight jeans attractive. Gary's like, I'm not participating.
Poor Gary. What a trooper.
Huh. I mean,
anyways,
listen, that was just a little sidebar. I will take a sidebar any day with him, but tell me he's not good looking. Oh,
I didn't know
God.
if you guys wanted to play that call with him and Chris.
Well,
or if you were going to wrap it up.
No, let's hear it.
It's not that long. It's like
Yeah.
10 minutes or so.
Pull it up.
It's interesting because we've talked about the pond, like just to kind of keep it all together.
In the library. Library. Yeah, I did say that wrong too, but I mean, I ain't telling no lies when I show you that man. Uh-huh. Listen, if you come out here being all cocky, right? I'm just saying, if you come out here being all cocky like this dude, you better make sure you look more like this before you try to insult a motherfucker around here, okay?
True story. True story.
Who are you going to be more insulted by?
Good
This
God.
dude or this dude?
For real.
Oh my God, he's so
Thanks
good
for
looking.
bringing us back down to earth.
You know, the only thing is, I will say, he's only like 5'5" or something. He's a short guy.
Who?
The judge.
Oh,
That's
is he
the
short?
downfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in pictures, you can't tell, so it's all good.
Right. And when he's sitting behind that desk and you're like, Your Honor. And it's
Right?
my honor to say Your Honor. All right, let me stop.
What's under that robe?
Fool, I'm telling you.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
this
God,
is
what a fantasy that would be.
this is narked. Granny, calm down.
Seriously, though.
You guys, she had that fucking vibrator out. Now she's
I
going
put that away
crazy.
because I knew it would
I
get
don't
awkward
believe
if
you. I
anybody
don't
heard
believe-
it in the background.
I'm
Yes,
not
I
believing
did.
her, guys. I'm not believing her. Put a 1 if you think she's still got it out.
No, I put it away because I knew it would be weird.
God almighty. She got all fucking frisky and shit. Let me know when you're done, when I can move on. Fuck. Jesus. One-eyed Flo put a what? Casey put a 1.
I can't help but think about Smith right now.
Damn.
And I know you ain't wearing nothing underneath that overcoat.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I go crazy. Listen, I'm just saying, if anybody wants to pay my bail, I'll go record a motherfucker.
2-year-olds are running the world. What an awesome name.
Oh, is this what my life has become?
Oh,
Dreaming
Jesus.
of a
Okay.
fucking dreamy judge.
Oh, Granny.
Mm.
This is so going to be clipped.
I don't even care.
You want to talk about sexual innuendos? They sit there and talk about sexual innuendos. Listen to this.
Well, I can tie it back in because one day this case is going to get before a judge. Boom. There, tied it in.
It'll be tied up like a fucking bow.
Oh, Mia, Naomi, thank you so much. Clue, you missed it. Look, Clue. Clue, I guarantee Clue's going to be like, he's not cute.
Oh,
I
no.
just know you. You're a hating ass.
So,
Clue.
yeah,
Look at
she'll be
him.
like, so, he's all right.
He's all right. Clue, tell me he's not fine.
Would you take him or Josh?
Well, I was about to show her. So, Clue, we need your response in the chat ASAP.
A or B?
Look, and he knows it too. Look at him with his lips like that. You know it.
He knows it.
He knows it.
You can't look in the mirror and not know it.
Mm-hmm. This is what
Okay.
Magic Bears
Did you
will look.
switch to the other choice?
Does she respond yet?
No.
Buy a rose. But a rose. Oh, see? Got me in a naughty place, Ember. See, now Clue's going to take her good old time to respond. Whatever. All right. This man on this screen, Clue, do you think he's good looking? Don't I don't even trust your response, Clue.
Can we hear his voice? Does he have any promo videos?
I don't know. Let me see. I mean, listen, like I said, if you guys want to help bail me out.
I bet he uses lip scrub.
Listen, you can tell he takes care of himself.
Cheesy. Cheesy.
What did Cheesy say?
I'm clipping right now.
Oh, I knew you would. All right, let me see. Oh, and the best part is he used to be he was on the school board, like he's involved, man. He's
so he's married, he's got children, he's involved.
No, he doesn't have children.
Oh, but he's interested in what's going on in the community.
Yeah, he helps out the community a lot. He does
Okay,
like, all
she
these
answered.
different programs.
She said, maybe. I have a type and he doesn't really fit it, but yeah, if you like a clean cut man, sure.
Oh, so you like this instead, huh? Clue likes this instead, she said.
Yep. She likes the more rough type.
It's a trap. Oh.
And P.S. He's smelling his own fart here. Or breath.
True story.
He's like, oh, my breath stink.
Or he's hiding. No. Who just called my judge? Whoever just called my judge gay, put her in timeout. He just called me. No, he didn't. Shut up. All right.
Nick's going to call him.
I can't. Well, listen, he's on my side, so go ahead.
Nash said clean cut men are freaks in the bed. Just saying.
Of course they are. Look, this man goes to the fucking gym. He can pick you up, fucking spank you, and then educate you at the end of it.
My God.
Fucking tell me nothing.
Granny, you're spicy today.
Well,
it's Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I can't find any like footage of him speaking, unfortunately. But he does talk. He has a nice sounding voice, man. He's all right. What the fuck are we doing here? Get back.
We're gonna play this call. I'm trying to keep it on track, and you keep getting all perverted and stuff.
Listen. Out of all, listen. Okay, open cooters. Out of all you people that are perverted, it sure ain't me. It sure ain't me.
Hey, what's her face gave us that name?
You're the one putting up fucking good-looking men with little mustaches. Like, what do you want us to think?
I know.
You did it.
I had to show you there's better-looking people on YouTube than Josh.
I mean, listen, you guys got to step your games up. Thank you, One Eye. Well, Ice for your pants. You guys stop that. I am
yes, it is.
Woman.
Yes, it is, UA. Yes, it is.
I have the utmost respect for my honor.
Oh, Lord. Okay, let's switch gears. Yes.
These better be some good-looking gears now.
Well, we're going to listen to Trey.
That was Blue Balls.
Yeah, that's Josh. That's the lab. Do you want us to introduce you?
Yeah, do you want us to introduce you?
Oh, my God.
Oh, he already dreams of her feet.
Her feet. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, thank you. 2 years old running the walk. I mean, your username makes me feel like you're not being serious, but I appreciate that. Wait, did you say elders? Yeah. I mean, listen. And today's
world, everybody out of the bushes with your mood today.
In today's world, with all of the scientific, help out there, age ain't nothing but a number.
Clue.
I want to hear him call me fat one more time.
Read it.
How do you even see us? Oh, that's it. Listen, you people are so sexually perverted. I can't even deal with this.
Says the girl with the vibrator out. Jay, can you hear my vibe? Can you hear that?
It's a back massage pillow thing, you perv.
Right.
And it sucks.
Jay, can you hear that? Like, am I gonna get away with it?
No, a subscriber did send this. Don't play. Admit it. If you sent this, say it right now. It's a massage pillow, but it doesn't even massage. It's more like a vibrate. It's stupid.
Christ almighty. Well, you're the one that said it. Jay, can you hear this?
Well, I didn't want to make it weird. This is before talking about these good-looking men, to be fair.
And then you told me to play more. I was like,
right.
Okay.
And then I turned off the shit because I didn't want to make it awkward, but you're making it fucking awkward. God,
I'm just fucking with you.
This is what happens when you walk with wide open cooters into your
Oh,
life.
it is.
Trying to make us all one.
Okay, close your legs. Everybody close them.
It's time to sit down, ladies. Be proper.
Oh, shit.
We are leaving the sex club and we are entering the courtroom of your honorable.
Oh, that's funny.
Beautiful Judge Burns.
The Pope has called an emergency cardinal meeting.
What does that mean?
For real?
What does that even mean?
Why does anyone even care? I mean, I was raised Catholic and everything.
But what does that mean?
I'm not like a practicing Catholic, but why do we count on what the Pope says so much? Like, the Pope came out and said,
what does it mean?
Oh my God, you scared me.
I see dead people. I see dead people. Yeah, somebody got freaked out and they wrote like 4 times in my comment section, Granny, rewind at one part of your stream. You hear somebody say, I see dead people. It was a song.
Actually, it was posted on X yesterday that the Catholic, wait, where is it? I'm trying to find it so I can read it. Something about a pedo, and it was like something happened with like a priest or something, and they didn't call for him to be prosecuted or something. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Hold on, guys.
Chloe, I can say Proverbs. Is it Proverbs or Proverbs? The reason I put it is these Christians on YouTube have made it nearly impossible for me to say anything of any religious relation because they scare me. And now I'm scared.
Is that true about the Pope, though? Is he really calling a thing?
What does that mean? What does it even mean if he calls that? What happens?
I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, it means something because everybody follows the shit.
All right. Did the Pope call for something?
The last thing I see is meeting of Pope Francis with comedians. Oh, no,
Yeah.
1 day ago.
What I'm seeing is from May of 2024.
Oh, that's what it was. It was about the deportation. That's what it was. It wasn't about a pedo. The Pope Francis called Trump's plans for mass deportation a disgrace.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was. He doesn't want to see us deport all these people that came here illegally. And the funny thing is, he's living in Italy. So
it doesn't affect him.
Right.
Mm. Well, okay.
Is the meeting in the steam room again? Holy Roman Emperor Pope Aries said, it was I who called the meeting.
What happens to who attends the meeting? Right, Meg? Like now who shows up to the meeting? Like, do we all got to go attend or what happens next?
I don't know.
Like who's going?
LFT says, what is happening? Where is this convo going next?
I don't know.
You know what? I love our discussions. I don't give a shit. Sometimes you just need to just talk.
Yeah.
And whatever it leads to, it leads to.
I have no idea about any of this, God and Pope and all of that, but
yeah, I mean, people really follow his word, like he denounces things or he'll and people follow it.
Right. But what I'm saying is who now attends this meeting?
I think they were joking about the meeting.
Oh.
I thought they were serious, but I think they were saying they called a meeting for you.
I get it.
Because of our behavior today.
I was sent so badly with that judge. Okay,
yeah.
I get it.
We went a little off script today.
Oh, somebody's definitely going to clip that, but that's all right.
But at least we didn't talk about zip tying people and stuff like that.
Why, are you down with that?
No.
Just kidding. Don't answer.
Gosh,
It's your question.
But only if you're chloroformed first.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
Something about Asian girls reminds me of Grey, too.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm-mm.
That's where the vampires live.
It's icky.
Yeah. It was sad that food prices would go up because the immigrants would be back in their country not picking the food that we got.
Thanks, Miss Robin.
Oh, Miss Robin, thank you. Yeah, Jay's pretty cool. She does all right.
I got poped.
you got poped, Jay.
Clue, why am I not surprised?
I mean, she didn't even have to tell us.
No.
We already knew.
Say no more.
Right. I mean, actually, say less.
Maybe she would like to be introduced to Josh. You never know.
All I hear if you say blue balls 3 times.
It's. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. I stopped myself.
Good job.
Yes.
See, that's what we call personal growth over here. Don't tell us we don't have it.
So this call here
Crime
is
brulee.
between Narked and freaking Chris Proudfoot, and it's really interesting to hear what Chris Proudfoot says.
All right,
so
let's
let me
finally
know.
hear it.
Yeah, do you want to play it now? Because I got to take my dogs out.
Yeah, let's push play.
Okay. Here we go.
Prime is so nasty.
In that release of information, you can clearly hear the dispatcher and the cops all saying,
Is the volume down?
Well, you'll hear him better in a second when she walks over by Trey, but let me try to boost it a little bit.
Okay.
And I mean, for people to say, no,
Yeah, and that's what. And that's what everybody kept saying. And I'm like,
So what they're talking about is the scent. And Chris is saying, you got the dispatcher and all the cops saying the dogs hit over here. And for people to say no now. So he's telling Trey, like, it did hit, but people are saying no. Like, remember Seth was asked, was there a scent? And he said no. He told Nancy Grace, no, ma'am.
Right. There's so many conflicting answers with that.
Uh-huh.
yeah, and that's what. And that's what everybody kept saying. And I'm like, there's got to be some truth to this because that doesn't make any sense. Like, so yeah, they tracked here. So
yeah, and then like I said, the path that they tracked. So our subdivision, if you're in that subdivision,
yeah, I'm
directly the next subdivision over to the left is our subdivision.
Okay.
It's called Victoria Place.
Okay.
The scent that they got, as soon as you turn in our subdivision, you're on Keller. Drive it all the way up to the very top of the hill at a 4-way. You'll see that to the right they're cutting in the new road that will link
all this together. Okay.
Yeah. The scent.
Is that what he's talking about? Directly right there? Oh.
Who's that?
So a track.
Who's that woman?
Yeah, there's no question. The dogs were all there. Yeah, it was an honor. And do you know how much they actually drained?
They drained the whole thing.
It's okay.
So initially, when they went over to look at it, it was only knee deep. From the picture that you showed me, there's a lot of new runoff.
Yeah, that's what
where they're cutting. Yeah.
Trying to figure out. I was like, I don't know how shallow it was before or after.
Yeah. I'm 5'9", and it was knee deep. Okay. So and they even drained it and still walked it.
Okay. So they actually walked it. I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is he putting chew in his mouth?
Actually, information that was told to me by law enforcement.
Yeah. So they actually.
Because I went on being law enforcement, they can put me in a vehicle.
Right.
Drove me around, showed me a bunch of stuff. I'm the only one that done it.
Okay.
So I can actually give you a little bit more information than what everybody's out there running their mouth.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going public with it.
No.
But honestly, I'm tired of the
Oh, I'm not going
That's what
public
I
with
kept
it.
trying to
Meanwhile,
tell
he's
everybody is,
recording.
you know, the kid.
Okay, sorry. Did you want me to pause it?
I mean, to be honest, it's a little boring.
Oh, sorry.
That's
I got
all
up to take my dogs out.
It's hard to hear, and then the wind's blowing, and he just said here, like, I'm not going to go public with it. And Trey's like, yeah. Meanwhile, they know they're recorded on. Why didn't they put the phone next to the speaker so we could hear?
Yeah, I don't know. But he basically says, you know, the same thing, like the dogs that went down there, what dogs they were, how deep the pond was, et cetera, et cetera.
Let's go to that. That's what Autumn just said. Look at, you know.
Okay, right here.
I know.
I mean, I can turn it up louder.
Yeah, a lot of dogs.
Oh, you can?
The wind is so loud.
There was a Belgian Malinois, a blue healer.
I have the captions on.
I know with good dogs, like they'll do the track if it's on the ground, and then if they smell a stronger scent in the air if it's closer, they'll go to that direct scent.
The dog handlers told me first day,
wow,
Monday, that the dog popped to a trail and they followed it and went all the way around, and it ended in a construction site, but it ended. It's like there was nothing there.
Right.
Hmm.
And that's a little odd.
Which
right?
leads me to believe that, well, if it ends, normally the fit ends when you stop traveling on foot. From my understanding, that would mean that he got into a car.
If he got into a car, just so I understand the construction site itself, did the scent stop in the middle of the construction site, or did it stop on the side of the road? Ah, okay.
That's a good question.
They didn't tell me.
Okay.
So if all the dogs were tracking actually on the ground, then I feel like this is the play, like the spot to figure it out.
All right, boring was the wrong word, Jay.
They should have been able to pick up on it, like a good dog.
She walked
In the 8
away.
days of the very intense searching, in the 8 days, on day
See
1,
that?
5 dogs
They
did
did
that.
very intense searching for 8 days.
8 days. And you're right, boring was the wrong word. It's hard to follow when the wind's so loud and it sounds like
Well,
the
that's
audio
why
is
I
off.
turned
That's all.
captions on.
Yeah.
At least there's captions. I mean, I don't know. I think it's interesting to hear about this pond. I'm really intrigued by this pond, especially after seeing that quicksand shit or quick mud, whatever you call it.
In 8 days, 3 different dogs from 3 different groups went to that same area, that same set. On day 1, 2 of those dogs did the same path.
See that? 2 of the dogs did the same path.
Right, which means they hit. But hold on, my daughter's talking to me.
I think that was it anyways. It's
Sorry
over.
about that.
It's over.
Hush it. So 2 dogs followed the same exact track.
Mm-hmm.
And
Which
why?
is down that road by Bobby's.
And that's why I did a poll. Like, how many of you believe?
See, why did Narc put this on private?
I don't know. What was it?
The call. This is the original video.
Maybe he did that because he felt bad for releasing
Maybe because
it,
of Chris or something.
Maybe it doesn't fit their narratives.
Hmm.
I know, Gary. They're so greedy with that. No, that he did that before. I think that was your video you just played, right?
No, that was Crime Sleuthen's video. Whoever that is.
Isn't it a conflict of interest for that lawyer to add himself as a plaintiff? Yeah, there's a lot of problems with that. So,
no, they
how
did
many
not
do you
say it
think?
wasn't Sebastian's because they had an article, right? So they sniffed Sebastian's scent and then followed his scent only. So it was scent specific because Katie gave them whatever they used.
Right. We don't have enough votes yet. We have a little under, we have 168, but 71% says they did track Sebastian.
Look
I'm
what Clue
curious.
said. She said Sean said they tracked and even walked the path they
Right.
took himself.
And then Chris did a whole map thing with Gray Hughes over the scent trails.
Right. They said they had a scent, but it did not lead them to Sebastian. That's what Ken Widener said. The emergency operations guy.
Well, that's how I kept taking it. Like when they're saying like we didn't have a scent, like I'm taking it like it was inconclusive. It didn't lead to Sebastian.
Right.
Hey, lip locked. But I personally believe there was a scent. And then what are the odds that 2 dogs went the same way? And I
Right.
will never get over Max jumping in the freaking pond.
Jumping in it. Yeah.
About the accent?
I'd like to know more about that.
So would I. After releasing that video, he said he was uncomfortable with the phone call, if I remember correctly. Well, yeah, he should have been. About the scent. What did I tried asking him. I feel like, what did he say? I did ask him about that, but I forget what he said about it. Max was not a scent-specific dog, though. He did say that.
I personally believe that well, and again, why were they having dogs out sniffing without giving them a scent at any point? Wouldn't that be ridiculous? I don't like
Okay,
the
hold
first
on.
dog didn't track out of the home, but were driven in a car. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would they even do that?
Here,
And
let's
then
watch the guy himself, see what he says.
by the time they do go back over, at that point, there's so many there.
Let's see what he says.
Massive search effort from ground and air in the first 8 days after the teen disappeared.
This is the
Here, Chris said the same thing. 8 days. Corroborating the info.
From ground and air in the first 8 days after the teen disappeared.
This is the system that we use to track all of our searchers.
Sumner County EMA Director Ken Widener spearheaded the search using crews on foot and drones. Divers searched ponds. Spelunkers were called in to check sinkholes.
The white dogs, they've all been searched.
Bloodhounds and cadaver dogs were used, but contrary to some reports,
none of them, my understanding, were actually on a trail that was following Sebastian.
Search effort.
What does that mean? What does that mean, though?
Rewind that back a second.
Were used, but contrary to some reports,
none of them, my understanding, were actually on a trail that was following Sebastian.
Then what were they trailing?
Right, I'm really confused.
Like at the end of the day, if the
search effort.
Oops. Sorry.
I'm just saying, if they had all these dogs out and they were all following trails, but none of them were following Sebastian's, then they failed because why? What
Whose
were they
trail were
following?
they following?
Right. It doesn't make sense.
Then continued for months. There was
okay. There's another one with this Ken Winder. Let me find that one. I think it's where it's him and Craddock together.
What are you talking about? Twins? Him and Craddock together?
Yeah, they did like a interview.
Mm-hmm. Right, that the dog jumped in the water. The handler said they'd never seen him do that before. That was Bobby's nosy kids interrupting its search efforts for a missing child.
Yeah, it's wild.
By
I
the
don't
way,
know. It's like, why can't we get a straight answer on that?
Yeah, on that poll, there was like 700 votes, and let me see, 600 votes, 77% find her to be suspicious. Find her and or people, a neighbor. I said a neighbor. I didn't say her. So as I've explained this, they just followed human scent. From the info we have seen, the actual scented dog did track. That's what I'm saying. But what is the point of bringing out tracking dogs to track any scent? It's kind of counterproductive.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Right?
I wish we could talk to Max's handler.
Oh, guess what?
Who's
that woman? I don't even know if I can say this publicly, but a canine.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, a canine, an actual canine handler does want to speak with me. So I wonder if were they involved in the search? Do you know? I never even heard of them.
I don't know.
Right, but at that point, the most recent track wouldn't have been Sebastian because kids went to school. There was workers at the construction site. So again, what were they tracking? And why would you drive a dog to an area to track? Without giving them a scent. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I've heard him say, I can't find it right now, but I've heard him say also like the track that we were on didn't lead to Sebastian. I've heard it said that way too. And maybe it was Craddock that worded it that way.
Well, and that's the way I took it because they're not going to say like, oh, yes, it was definitely on a trail because it led to no result.
They didn't find him. Right.
Right. So Big T Press said, did you all see Bobby's post thanking her friend that works at Texas Roadhouse? I didn't. When was that written?
I didn't see that either.
And thank him for what? Was that
when was
recent?
the post?
Right. So many questions. Right, but that's stupid. Why didn't they? Is my whole thing. I see you. What is the point of scent dogs if you're not going to give them the scent to track? It sounds stupid. It sounds like a waste of time. Right, no confirmed hits. Right, and it wouldn't be confirmed because they didn't find Sebastian, so you can't confirm it. I don't, and don't forget in the Madeline Soto case, they had cadaver dogs around the truck that she was deceased in, footage of her deceased in, and they did not hit. Jason, she is everywhere. Bobby is everywhere.
She is.
I bet you she's
really
here right
inserted
now.
herself. It's crazy inserting yourself like that and then putting your kids right there. Like,
Yeah.
And then your kids, the suction and the pond.
And then they're running the Facebook group. And
I don't know. Like, do you think that Bobby was maybe thinking that he was that? I mean, she did say that she thought that they threw him in there and dumped water on him. Like, she was pretty specific about what she thought happened in that pond.
And
wild.
Miss Upper Thigh, yay. I'm so glad that you're no longer blocked. I apologize for that again. Welcome back, my friend. What's really odd about that, Jay, is if they drained the pond, follow me here, tinfoil hat. If they drained the pond and they needed to make the mud kind of more quicksandy, right? Because that requires a little bit of liquid.
Mhm.
Because why else would you say they put him in the pond and then put water on him?
Right.
The water's what makes it kind of give that suction down, if you will, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that to my email?
She said drown him in there.
Yeah. And drop water.
Mm.
Oh, wow, you guys are all on it. Thank you.
And you saw like that grown man holding that rope on a
yeah.
tray, right? Like
Mhm.
it would
Two
take
of them.
some strength to like pull it out. What if they tried to pull something out with the four-wheeler and the four-wheeler got stuck? Then they had to come over with the Jeep and pull that out.
And at one point, he even said, I'm going to sit down in case I have to like really pull him out of here. So they would require their full body weight to pull him out. Here's Bobby. Excuse me. Thank you for always taking such great care of my family when they visit you at Texas Roadhouse. You went above and beyond for Michael, and he was incredibly appreciative of you Monday night. I would have been there, but we had lunch together, so he took Tyler's. This is fucking, you're talking to a restaurant. This is weird. Wait,
No,
this is
a person.
Right, but this isn't, why are you guys saying this is Texas Roadhouse? This is Carrie.
There. She's a waitress there.
Oh, well, okay. I would have been there, but we had lunch together, so he took Tyler instead. Sean and Autumn always love coming when you're working. They both brag about how good you are to them as well. Like, okay.
Weird.
Damn, I wish I could be that friendly with my local fucking waitress at the Texas Roadhouse.
Why name all of them in there too? Like
it's weird, right?
It is wild. She puts a lot out there.
This was a few months before. You went above and beyond for Michael. He was incredibly appreciative of you Monday. I would, Tyler instead. Sean and Autumn always love coming when you're working. Okay.
Is that how they got the footage?
Right. That's pretty much what was going through my mind when people said it. Not the same.
I'm a little slow today. Sorry.
This is odd to say to like how are they related to this waitress? Are they friends with her outside of the restaurant? This is a bit like personal.
So weird that her son's name is Sean too.
Yeah, Sean.
And then we've got SF saying last night that there was a girlfriend visiting her boyfriend and Sebastian was under the girl's car. It's all weird.
Uh-huh. That would be one way to put it. But she's hosting,
maybe,
gossip.
She's got a whole ass family.
Right.
She's riding around in the Jeep with her son and her son's girlfriend.
She's going to lunch with Tyler.
She seems like she's a busybody to me.
She seems like the type of person that like you dread going to the local store because you just don't want to
run into her. If you run into her, like you're turning down the next aisle, like
right, like you're just praying that they don't see you and you can get away. There is no scroll down. I can't scroll down.
Who said scroll down?
UA.
Well, UA sent me the same one, but Terry Lynn liked it, by the way.
Oh, here's
I just have to redact it if I show it. I don't.
This is where people are saying they see a skull. I guess this here.
Oh, it was on his sonar.
That kind of looks like a body, to be honest. I can see it.
Oh, I don't know how to read sonar.
Hey, Zero.
That's like looking at a damn ultrasound.
Right. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's one of those things where you can see whatever you want to see, right?
Yeah, and I mean, if that ended up, I remember him showing
Like
his
the
sonar
Statue
when
of
he
Liberty.
was. It does kind of. I remember him showing his sonar, and showing these posts that were in the, for the bridges that go in the water, and it was wild seeing them on the sonar. But I have a feeling if like he reported a body, they would probably like come and look, especially if he showed them this. And I don't know.
Well,
No,
and
it's
I think
not
that's
snowing
where
here.
they responded back that is a log. Yes, Tony sells cranes. Yes. Authorities provide update on search for Sebastian. WKRN News. That interview is 11-12 seconds long, Jay.
The what?
Venus said, February 29th, authorities provide update on search for Sebastian Rogers.
Okay, let me pull it up. WKRN?
Yeah. Right, Choo Choo? Good idea.
It rained here earlier, and like I said, that probably would have been snow if it was colder, but okay, WKRN February 29th.
Uh-huh. And then what's this? Oh, hold on. Somebody sent me a dang. Oh, it's 28:55. All right. I'll pull this up while you search for that.
I found it.
Now, mind you, what I'm about to show you is, again, just for a brief, me trying to explain this. Okay. Now, mind you, so now that is why you can see the slope. So there's a downgrade right here in the land or in the ground down there. That's the slope you're seeing, which is obviously, here, let's fast forward this real quick. That slope is where this is gradient. So he's technically what this was almost damn near in the middle, close to that edge. So about right here. And that is no shit where a log sits.
That's a log.
There's a log and it sits right here. And that would have been like right here. So maybe Sebastian was playing ball at home, and it says, Miss Norris.
You know who kept mentioning balls, Jay?
Who?
That so-called psychic from Canada. And then every time Terry Lynn was out, she's like, "Oh, I found another ball."
Oh yeah, people were like, "You need to collect them."
They're signs. They're signs. I tell you,
it's signs from Sebastian.
He'll be where the deer are. Somebody said. I swear to God, they said that.
Where the deer are?
Yeah, where the deer are.
Okay.
Maybe he'll be where the does are. Ooh, see what I did there? Get it?
I don't get it. No, I don't.
Jane and John does?
Oh,
ha.
Forgot about the does.
The does.
I think I'm a doe.
I'm a doe. I'm
a female deer.
A da. Hey, as long as we ain't blue balls, am I right?
Oh, you're waiting on me.
Yeah, duh.
Morning and night. If there's a shed or a crawl space or up under your mobile home or a tarp that's in your yard, check it every morning and check it every night. Look for any details that something has been disturbed. If there's a shirt that was there today that wasn't there yesterday, notify us.
His
you can
hair's
really
so
help
weird.
us by searching your own property twice a day. Like
It reminds me of my son's when he was in kindergarten.
And we really need your help to ensure that he is brought home safely.
Okay, and when Chief talks about searching your homes, if you've got a farm, we're well aware
This Seth got a farm?
that the tendency to follow creeks is great, and we've actually done some case studies, some history on on calls and searches in the past where young men or young women have traveled to creeks. So we want you to look at creeks. We want you to look at ponds. And if you look,
is that where Chris got that from? Case studies. Look,
Damn,
we've actually done case studies.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Shiloh
in
told
the
us to
past
shut
where
up.
young men or young women have traveled to creeks. So we want you to look at creeks. We want you to look at ponds. And if you look at a pond, look for foot tracks around the pond. And then we'll go into when Chief's ready, we're going to go into pictures and we'll show you our operational periods and the maps that we use to track our searchers.
Who's that short guy?
Isn't that the DA?
That's the DA?
Isn't that him?
Is he that small or is that guy that big?
I don't know, but that's the DA. If I did something to Sebastian, I might be a little scared that the DA is standing there on February 28th.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you realize that he's even there, I mean, by golly, is he that small or is that guy that big? I need to know.
I don't know. Clue maybe knows. She's probably seen him in court.
Clue, let us know. Maybe both. Yeah.
So this is day one, and all of the rings you see are a fixed wing aircraft, TBI's fixed winged aircraft, and they use a FLIR, and they do a continual circle on a 2-mile ring. And the video quality and the pictures that they produce are amazing. And the lines that you see that are going all over the place, the green and the purple and the blues, those are helicopters, THP Metro. And then all of the lines in the middle, when you draw that in, those are our foot searchers. So in the first 2 days, we logged over 2,000 miles of personnel on foot doing searches in those search areas. If you want to go to the next page. So that's day 2. And you can see we're continuing to expand those search areas, and you'll see clues, you'll see markers. If a searcher finds something, they mark it. We send a detective or detectives to that scene or to that area. And if they find evidence, we haven't found any evidence. And but if they find something that they think is substantial, CID investigates it. Go on to the next day. That's the next day.
Wow.
TBI was back. That second day we had really bad weather with rain, and so these are the rings from TBI again, and they did some almost tri-oval type figures when we were looking at particular areas, and they were looking at streams at that time, and a lot of helicopter, and then more ground troops, and then we got one more day, and then today we're expanding west. And you can see those areas that personnel are searching. And so what we do is we get them in and we've got
what do you want me to
an app that
rewind?
they utilize and they create tracks.
What'd they pick up on? I didn't.
She's
How
yelling
far
at
back?
us.
I know.
I don't know. Damn. Y'all woke up.
Right?
Really bad weather with rain.
The rain? Is that what you're talking about?
And so these are the rings from TBI again. And they did some almost tri-oval type figures when we were looking at particular areas, and they were looking at streams at that time.
Really
and
bad
a lot
weather
of helicopter, and then more ground.
What?
The really bad weather the second day. Listen to what he says. He corrects himself. Listen, you got to give us a clue where.
Look at this though, Granny. Look right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
See this?
Mm-hmm.
1030 Kellen Lane.
Why is that highlighted?
That's Bobby's house.
Why is your house highlighted, Bobby?
Why is it?
Why is it? Well, to be fair, these houses are too, though. They're just covered with the markings.
Mm-mm.
But they really went around.
No,
her
they
house.
don't have anybody else's address in this text here.
Oh, that's not?
No,
What is that?
this is their writing.
Maryland?
This is the officers that were searching and who they were and what they found. This is their notes. The cops put these in here. See, mobile homes above creek, large pond, Moore, G. Searcy, N. Keith. These were all the searchers. Mark 2/28/2024.
Clue said it's not Bobby's house. Stop yelling at her.
1030's not, or is it the neighbors? It's either
Close
hers
enough.
or the neighbors where the video came from. I mean, they're obviously focusing on that immediate area. Because here they have a cave.
Thank you, Nick Jacks. Hey,
Steep
Incognito.
terrain.
Right. Pond.
Over
Trail camera.
Look at a blanket was found up here. I mean, I'd
Is
love
that
to
the
see
blanket
this.
that
No, not Tara Lynn's, Ken.
Troops, and then we got one more day, and then today we're expanding west.
See, look at they got 10:30 on their map as like the 0 point, like ground zero. Tell me they don't.
they're saying 10:30 is the video.
Okay, so that's Bobby's neighbor right next door to her house is ground zero. Tell me why.
Yeah, and tell me why she's saying that they're cleaning their boots off in her driveway.
Mm-hmm. Hell's going on
That's
here?
weird.
Yeah.
Y'all got to tell us where to rewind to. Like rewind.
Yeah,
to
what
the
do you want to
beginning,
hear? Like
rewind 10 seconds back.
Holy shit! Do you even know what that means?
No.
No.
Do you? I don't even know what you guys are fucking talking about.
I'm confused.
Me too.
So 10:30 is the person's house that has like 5 cameras or something, where SF got all that footage that we saw of the dogs running around back there in Bobby's backyard and shit. Rewind, Granny. Clue is saying they basically said someone took him.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it the first day or second day?
Right. We rewind it back 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 45. Low dropper linkers. Look at you all. Y'all better hit the thumbs up making demands in here.
Or to that area, and if they find evidence, we haven't found any evidence.
Okay, so listen to that. He says you'll see the marker.
We find if a searcher finds something, they mark it. We send a detective or detectives to that scene or to that area, and if they find evidence, we haven't found any evidence. And but if they find something that they think is substantial, CID investigates it. Go on to the next day. That's the next day. TBI was back. That second day we had really bad weather with rain, and so these are the rings from TBI again, and they did some almost trial type.
Hold up, they had rain after he went missing. You know what that means?
They said
there was more water in that retention pond than there was the day he went missing.
Right. And they said that fuck, man. Sorry, my daughter's distracted me. Whatever. I don't know what I was going to say.
It's all right.
They said the second day we had really bad storms. Yeah.
Yep.
Wicked sweet. That would be cool. I did send you a link, Chloe, if you want it.
Figures when we were looking at particular areas, and they were looking at streams at that time, and a lot of helicopter, and then more ground troops. And then we got one more day. And then today we're expanding west, and you can see those areas that personnel are searching. And so what we do is we get them in and
so that's the opposite direction from the construction site over here.
And why is that? Like, why is it done like that? Like they did like the grid search like that?
I don't know.
Oh, like searchers 410, 409.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying this is their different grids, but what I'm saying is why did they went west, right?
Right.
Then they went they went east, then they went this way. Why didn't they go up here and down? You know what I mean? Was this targeted for a reason? Like,
well, and here's my thing too, right? When you watch like JLR's footage of everybody searching, the way searching should be done, and I believe they try to do it, like, all right, has anybody ever been at like the beach or like a lake when like they think a kid they can't find a kid? They all go hand in hand and they do like 1, 2, like they walk in unison. And that's the way searches should be done. Instead, you saw people go in this direction, that direction, live streaming this and that. There was no unison.
no, it's all they were all just unorganized searches, you know.
Here, if you need me to drop it in here, I'll drop it here, Chloe.
But they were also relying on Seth to tell them areas to search at that time.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And he was distracted saying, hey, let's go all the way out here.
Yeah. Nash said they went in straight lines in teams of 3.
They went in straight lines in teams of 3. Okay, and they were all walking in unison because that's the way it
that's
should
what
be
they
done.
do. Mhm.
Country diva, thank you. Carrie Foster is the one who got arrested. Yeah.
Must be difficult to do grid searches though with that terrain, you know.
I agree. All right, yell at us from up here, Chloe.
I'm not yelling.
I know. The chat was yelling at us. I'm like, what? What are we doing?
So it's really important to me when he says, anytime we find evidence, and then he really quickly corrects himself. We haven't found any evidence.
Right.
And then also too, with you saying that this circled house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So do you remember on the dispatch call when they say back to the original house?
Yes, I think that's it. So was the sighting on this dude's camera?
Maybe.
Because why would ground zero be his house?
Right. Like that's weird, right? Because they say back at the original, they don't say back at his home.
No.
Back at 1000. They have no problem saying 1008, but they say back at the original house.
Mm-hmm.
Right, not back at his home, not back at, at the original house.
I wonder if that's where the sighting was picked up because the man has 5 or 7 cameras on his house. And we know he was seen in the area of Stafford Court.
Right. It was very clear that there was a sighting on, and then even Tony came out and, whether it be true or not, said there was a sighting on the 26th.
Mm-hmm.
I've always maintained I believe there was a sight, and I say the same thing with Riley Strain. I said they definitely have footage that we're unaware of, and then boom, they came out with the police officer's body cam. Thank you, Laura.
Huh. The original house. I mean, it would make sense. You're going to start where the kid was last seen.
But why would he be? So is that next door to Bobby's house?
Yes. That is where SF got his footage from. The one that we just watched today.
Well, and it's weird too because they say he was seen at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, last seen at midnight.
So that means he would have made it all the way up there by then, right?
Jesus, UA, I guess. Listen,
Your chat is confusing the shit out of me.
Is it? Why?
I don't know. I think there's a couple different combos going on.
Last seen near Stafford Court, not on or on the corner of, so the neighboring homes and streets. This comment, did y'all see the sick video of a girl that?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. Angel, who's Allie doesn't know who Bobby is. That's in leggings, shorts. They say Sebastian was on CJ channel. What?
No, I think that's fake. It's a girl jogging.
I think, yeah, I don't know.
Well, I will tell you this. It's
46.
It definitely could be a girl jogging because while we were out there searching one day, in that big field, like behind the cemetery, I noticed that the kids from the school, they were all running by us, like the field and track.
The track team? Yeah.
Yeah, they ran.
Is there a track back there with the football field or no?
No, girl, they out there running in.
So they run the
cemetery.
neighborhoods. Yeah, they run the neighborhoods in the town I grew up in too.
It's a track.
There is a track, but they also run through that cemetery.
Yeah, they have a track.
It's like the long distance runners will run, further. Yep.
Hey, Cletus, did you see Clue say that she thought that Josh was hot?
No.
I did not say that.
You better
That's
get
why I
on
didn't
her.
see it.
And then she started talking about whips and chains and stuff, and I was like, oh my God, Clue. I'm not going to allow you to disrespect Cletus like this. Cross country. So that's what you guys think?
Yeah, that's what they were doing cross country.
Cross country, that's what
we
it's
were
called.
Out there, Clue.
So that's what I guess he came out saying. Here's footage of some girl running in shorts.
It was on Ring doorbell. Somebody running by, and you could hear like a toddler crying, and they said they thought it was Sebastian.
Oh, yeah. I saw that was so
stupid.
It was stupid. Like, why even waste somebody's time with that bullshit, man? That made me so fucking angry. And everybody's like, "Oh my god, you see this?" I mean, why didn't you ask me if I saw the episode of Barney yesterday while we're at it? Like, the fuck does it matter? You could tell that wasn't Sebastian. Wasn't even remotely even resemblance to Sebastian. Wasn't even near the age of Sebastian. Like, why the fuck would you think that was him?
Because that's what they like to do, make shit up.
That type of shit should be reported. Like, that type of channel shouldn't even be encouraged. Sorry, I'll get off my little rant now. Sorry, guys.
I just think that if we're going to talk about the wording of the missing flyer that TBI put out, I would feel like if he was last seen going to bed, they would have said last seen at his home, not in the area of Stafford Court. Like, that's weird. I would think I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, they wanted you to hear this part about the dogs, Granny. I got to the minute mark.
Some information if anything changes. So,
Chief, I know you guys had asked for doorbell cam and surveillance camera. Have you guys been able, since Sunday night, Monday morning, been able to actually put eyes on Sebastian? Has any video actually shown him walking? We have had several clips that have come in. Several of them we've been able to dispel. That's not Sebastian on that clip. We are still working every lead that comes in. So.
Oh, so he didn't say no. He didn't say no.
He didn't.
Exactly.
The dispel, that's not Sebastian on that clip. We are still working every lead that comes in. So as the video comes in, our detectives, we're working really well alongside the TBI and all of our other law enforcement partners in the region to make sure that we're getting on them just as quickly as possible.
But there hasn't been one video that you guys have had that you said that's...
There's not a confirmed sighting of Sebastian on camera.
Gotcha.
Was any of the canines able to pick up on his scent or something that can lead you to maybe a direction where he might have been?
We've done that. We've actually cast the dogs at intersections to see if they take us. And our dogs are scent specific, and we have scent articles from the home, and they have not. We have gotten some tracks away from the home, and we haven't had anything that leads us to Sebastian, obviously.
You mentioned
so some tracks, if they were scent specific, they did get some tracks of him, is how I take it.
Right. And those were the ones that I think SF was trying to explain where it goes to the
like zigzags.
Right.
Because those dogs covered about 2,000.
Okay. I think that's the end of that clip.
And that was the bloodhound.
You know, for people that keep talking about like, oh, how much money SF is getting, just because the man has like his listed price on his website doesn't mean that's what he charges every single family. You have no idea how much he's getting paid at all. Just like with my attorney, normally seeks X amount of dollars an hour, but that's not what he's getting from me. So when people say like, oh, well, SF is for, blah, 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 $700 an hour, you don't know what that man's getting.
It's kind of rude to ask, to be honest.
Well, they're all speculating because I guess it's on a website or something. So they're all now like, oh, he's getting paid this much money. And
well, at least he's upfront about his charges. I mean, look at Tony. Come on. Who cares if the guy has a business and he gets paid for it? It's not you paying him. What you worried about?
But if they're going to sit there and bitch about it, how about you go out and you get yourself a license, get off your fucking ass, and you go do some type of work.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't get that.
Yeah, like they were making he was making a dig at the fact that he said something ridiculous one time and people ran with it. So he just kind of like created this whole $700 an hour, and people have run with that too, like because it's really not their business. So,
are you saying that he just lied to people that he's making $700 an hour? Why does this keep messing up? The fuck's going on? Sorry,
I'm saying that he was just he explained it a little bit at the beginning of the stream last night.
I didn't really watch it, to be honest. So, but it's nobody's damn business what he if he wants to charge one family $100 and he wants to do another, pro bono. It's nobody's business. Right. It's his job. It's his career. Nobody's asking how much people are making hourly with their jobs.
Well, in all fairness, we're not being asked to show our ad revenue every month. I mean, come on.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Mind your own damn business, people.
Right.
There's one thing my parents taught me is not ask people how much they fucking make, and you don't ask them about fucking religion.
Right. Right. Dude,
there's
and
just
when
two
did that
fucking
become
things
normal?
you don't do. I know.
How many times I've had somebody say to me, like, you run into like an old friend or, you know, PTA moms. They're like, so what are you doing nowadays? You know, you working? Like, who fucking says that? Or what career
rude.
do you have? People do that.
Well, because people measure their success on others, right?
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm. It's all about keeping up with the Joneses.
Right, good point. Like,
Gives a
how much did you get paid? Who's paying you? Why would they pay you? Blah, blah, blah. It's the same fucking thing.
It's nobody's business.
No.
It's ridiculous.
You know, just like back in the day, my parents used to say too, like, you don't ever ask anybody who they voted for. Like back then they didn't, it wasn't so open. It was like, it was private. That was your own private decision.
Right. You didn't.
Now it's like fucking we're divided if you hear someone voted for someone. It's so dumb.
Yep. That's why it used to be personal and private, and it was, you know, personal matter.
Yep.
Just like kids weren't involved in fucking finances either, but, you know.
Right. Did you hear about that, Clue?
What?
Last night, Butterhead was live, right? I tuned in. I rewound and went back to the beginning. And she's like doing her intro where she asks for money and members and all that. And then she gets cut off by her kid. Her kid's like saying something and she's like, she's trying to like whisper it, but she's right in the mic, right? And she's like, I can't. I'm broke. I'm broke right now. I'm broke. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here with that.
Right, like don't mute your mic or anything, you know, just
she said like that then she said her kid asked her when she was getting paid. And Granny's like, the day my kid fucking asked me when I'm getting paid.
Right.
It's a cold day in hell, right?
Yeah, like what? I don't
I just can't.
Well, that's different.
I'm broke.
First off, put out Seth's salary info. If Seth was a FOIA and he's a public figure and he works for the people. There's a big difference. SF is a private.
Yep, you got that right. When you work for the government, your shit's available to the people because we pay your we pay your salary.
Right. Yeah. He said that. He was like, I'm a public servant.
Yeah.
So
don't like it, don't work for the government. Someone's saying yesterday, oh, well, would you like to, you know, next thing you know, they're going to be doing that to Chris. No, they're not, because he works for a private company.
Right, they can't. But guess what? They already went to Chris's job. They allegedly spoke to coworkers. They stalked out different sites and places that he's worked. So, I mean, what the fuck was done differently? One was able to get a FOIA request done on their, and the other wasn't.
One was done.
Sorry about it.
One was legally obtained with.
The other one was harassment.
One, like, I don't know if people know what a FOIA request is, but it's called Freedom of Information Act, which means the information that was gathered in that request, you're entitled to under the laws.
Crimes, how do you know that? Like, why do you state that as a fact? Someone saw Sebastian near the school. When they say he was saw near Stafford Court, where'd you get the school? Yeah, I mean your whole file pretty much is public, and they redacted out what's not public. Period.
Yeah, they keep your personal information quiet. Right?
Like all the people that said she showed his social security number. Like, no, the fuck I didn't. Good Lord. His signature. Like anybody wants to copy Seth Rogers' signature anyways. For what?
It was also on
fuck is it worth?
Injunction, wasn't it?
Good Lord. Who gives a fuck? It's a signature. It's fucking weird, man.
I almost wonder if it's that ICU person, like the other.
But these same people bring fucking ex-wives out of the woodwork. Get the fuck out of here, man. Bringing up divorces and ex-wives that has something to do with Sebastian.
Showing the layout of people's homes and, you know, yeah. I mean, that's all fair game, but don't do it back to the man that's okay with everybody doing it on his behalf. Right.
Jane, what do you think about that YouTube disappearing? What?
Right, he said that cheesy, but then he put on a post, "Oh, I don't know if I can finish with the John Bonet stuff because it's just not getting the views or the money."
Shows where he's at with it. I mean,
right, and then of course he ended out the end of his stream with that too, like, we don't know if we're gonna finish the John Bonet because it wasn't making that much money, and from a business perspective, blah blah blah. PD, yay, so close.
Well, it shows you why he's covering these cases, right? It's to get the views.
Right. And he got good views, like they were decent views, but I mean, what more do you want? You're going to force people to watch your shit. But speaking of which, how about the fact that it's come out that the 2 a.m. girls have the CPS records?
Well,
oh, yeah.
That isn't surprising to me because he was very open with sharing the Caleb Harris stuff.
What did you say?
That
they have the CPS records.
Allegedly, the 2 a.m. girls have the CPS records.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Copies of it, yeah.
That don't shock me at all.
Oh, did Lord slip and say that Nina gave him copy of the custody papers?
He did slip at one point and say Seth instead of Chris when he was talking about Chris disciplining, hitting him.
Well, Seth did abuse him too.
Oh, about the person that was in Seth, that was Seth's alt. Oh, it doesn't surprise me.
Right.
Alistair War.
I mean, it says Seth R. Rogers at Hotmail. It's pretty obvious.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. The email that the screenshot came from, I have seen.
Well, it's his alternate screen name as well, as what I was told.
Well, do you remember too when Tony pumped it up on TikTok that him and Pascal were going to be going over those records, right?
Yeah.
And then when they went live, Seth was like, "It's all redacted. It's all redacted. There's nothing in there anyway."
Then why are they making it all these things?
That's what I'm wondering, because at that time when I heard him say they were redacted, I was like, "Well, I'll be damned. Did he fight for these records? And then they just redacted them and gave them to him?" But now knowing that they're saying all these people have them, I don't know.
And they somehow ended up with White Boy allegedly, so.
Among other things.
There's really not much of a limit and I hope I can say this with that on your panel, but there's not much of a limit to the lows that a Chomo or Chomo supporters will go to for money. And I think we saw that last night.
True.
Personally.
Snore Lounge was taking credit for the FBI posting the reward. How would he have credit for that? I didn't watch this shit.
Because of Brazen?
What?
Because of Miley Cyrus.
It's all Brazen.
That nobody really even knows the name of.
He's going to reach out to the Cyrus family. Did you guys? I didn't watch the whole inauguration, but I saw a headline today that Billy Ray Cyrus had a meltdown while he was performing at the inauguration. Did you guys happen to see it?
Why? I wonder.
I don't know. He must have heard from Brazen that he wasn't invited on the Lore Lodge. I don't know why he had a breakdown. He had a meltdown, they said. I didn't see it.
Oh, well, that's appropriate, Crimson Moon, if that's what it means.
What gets me is if they have access to people like Miley Cyrus, and we've heard Nick come in and he was like using her name too, and sharing her tweet like he knew her and all that, then why aren't you getting all your little celebrity friends to fucking post Sebastian's name or up the reward?
He was drunk? Oh fuck. They had to escort him off stage?
What?
What?
Granny, can I play it if I find it?
I have heard that he does have a little problem with that.
How embarrassing.
Allegedly. Rumor around town is.
We don't need him involved in Sebastian's case. Oh, man. Here it is. This is a 57-second clip. Oh, my God. That's him? Oh, wow.
What's on my screen? And hold on, wait, I'm behind.
Oh, that doesn't even look like him. Look how thin he is.
Oh, jeez.
What are these people doing?
Ozempic.
They are.
True.
Effective tips They won't be reaching out for you no more. One time. Won't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart.
Wait, I got video. What in the hell was that?
Oh my god, it was a nightmare.
Our next performer is a
Go full screen, Jay.
and has won nearly every award in every genre. He holds the record for a debut album to debut at #1 and stayed there for a record-breaking 17 weeks with Some Gave All. Also holds the world record for the longest consecutive #1 song of all time with this song.
The old town road, I'm gone. Nothing. Riding on. I can't get. I'm gonna take my. Check. Is anybody awake?
Because his equipment stopped working.
Do y'all hear this? Where's everybody at? Check. Is anyone back there? Can somebody turn my guitar back on? We're going to sing a little bit more.
I mean, in his defense, that would be embarrassing.
Y'all want to sing more, or you want me to just get the hell off the stage? I don't give a damn.
Oh, his time was up.
Y'all probably tired of listening to the music over and over. And I says, you know what? These people want to party. They want to party. Here he goes. Here he goes. Hold on. I bet I got excited and unplugged it. Yeah, volume's up. See, it's not on. The battery's working, man.
What? I would be so mad. I'm like Granny. Like that's embarrassing.
I
Like
can try like this. I mean,
it's
after
my
what
shit.
Usually they
Underwood
sound
did
check
today,
though before.
Wasn't Carrie Underwood fabulous?
Well, it fucked up for her too.
Carrie-
She had to sing without music. So they had a problem with their sound or something because Carrie Underwood, she was waiting for her music and she's like, forget it, I'll just sing it. And she just sang.
Underwood, you were amazing today. They had technical difficulties too. And in life, when you have technical difficulties, you just got to keep going. Or as President Trump would say, you got to fight. Woo! How good was it to see our president back in command, President Trump? What do you think? I'm on, but it ain't playing, man. I guess it's dead. You know what? Hell, just snap your fingers. That's okay.
Snap your fingers. Wow, he looks so different.
I mean, he's old, girl.
You can tell the world.
He ain't that old.
My girl. You can burn my clothes up when I'm gone. Come on, like this. Or you can tell your friend just what a fool I've been and laugh and joke about me on the phone. There you go. You can tell my own, go back to the farm. Or you can tell my feet to hit the floor. Or you can tell my lips to tell my fingertips. They won't be reaching out for you no more. One time.
They cut his mic too.
My achy breaky heart.
When did they take him off stage?
She just gets the secret.
Oh,
service.
wow. What happened there? I'm going to mute it, Granny, so you don't get dinged. Why? What the fuck happened there?
I don't know. That's
So he's done.
that tracks with what I've read about him from his.
I mean, he's only 63, right? Did you see Kid Rock? Like, that dude can still move. He's 55 years old. Wow, there's something wrong there.
Whatever he's on, don't do it.
No. He don't look healthy at all.
Well, he's been going through a pretty bitter divorce. But yeah, there's some other issues there too, I think.
Yeah, it's weird. So he's just wandering around. They're like, come on, dude, you got to go.
Well, he's acting like he's at a personal concert. He's really being selfish, embarrassed.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He's not ready to let go of his moment. When's the last time anybody's even heard of this guy?
Look at, they're like, come on, get your stuff. Let's go.
Right.
Wow.
And he still hasn't left.
The microphone stand away. That's what they would do if I tried to get up and sing anywhere.
He's pretending he's going to throw his hat.
Wow.
Again, when's the last time anybody's even
No one wants it. All these people are rich. They're like, we don't want your stinky ass hat.
And he doesn't even throw it.
Because no one wanted it.
People are doing hearts right here and stuff, but this is, wow. Now what the fuck's he doing?
Oh my God, they got to come back for him again?
Oh.
Oh my God.
I could say a lot, but I'm going to keep politics out of this one, my friends.
Wow.
He ain't like us. They ain't like us.
And he still stops. Look at this shit. Wow, that is wild. He went down this way. He went towards the crowd. I can't. Wow.
Brazen, go get your daddy.
Brazen.
Don't worry about this case. You got enough to worry about.
Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Wow.
It was very interesting because we were wondering like what that house were they talking about, Stafford Court, or like kind of what that house they were referring to as everybody come back to in the dispatch, and it was that house. Now to correct it, that wasn't the house that apparently that had the 7 there is a house that has 7 cameras that's on that line, but that one has like continuous cameras rolling, is what Anna was saying.
Rakin put that, Granny, she put where Laura Lodge mentioned Nina. She typed it out.
Oh, thank you. It was Nina Gomez who gave me something to look at, so I'm sure you're familiar with at least the gist of what she said. How familiar are you with the facts, that custody case? Oh, okay. As expected. I mean, who's shocked there? I'm not. I still want to explain the dogs a bit, then at least your chat knows. Well, you can explain it. I didn't know you were explaining it. You're welcome to come explain it.
Am I, Gary? Am I mispronouncing Laura Lodge?
No.
No, everybody else says Laura Lodge. The Laura Lodge.
Yeah, it's not a Laura. It's Lore. Lore. Lore.
It's snore.
It's not Laura like Laura Bush. It's lore.
Most of these people grow because of us criticizing them. You know that?
Yeah.
Like the Boar Lodge, right? Snore Lodge, right? I have no respect for somebody who acts like they're having a decent conversation and then turns around when you're no longer in their presence and runs their mouth. And that's exactly what he's done twice now. I have no respect for that.
People that say Laura Lodge say visual.
Yeah, right.
I really do want to, while we're waiting on them to like come up, I do want Granny and Jay audio legal terms edition.
Oh, sure. Just clip that mess from earlier.
Sam, do you want your camera on, or you good how it? Oh, you'll come up behind us anyway.
I was going to say,
you did. Sorry, hold on, let me fix
on or off.
Shit. There we go. Okay. Oh, now it's off. All right, there you go. Hey, Sam.
Hi, guys. Thanks for letting me up. I promise I'm not nuts. I am one of Clue's crew. I own that shit. I absolutely love it to death.
Although you got to be a little nuts, Sam. There's no shame in our nuts.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I definitely own that. And obviously I've been listening to you guys for a long time. So with the dogs, now the dogs are only as good as their owners. They're only as good as the handlers. I'm not an expert, but I learned a lot from the Chris Watts. His handler, the dog handler, completely ignores that dog.
Right. That's what I brought up when we were speaking with SF.
Yeah,
And then I saw
and
people
obviously-
go and make videos off of it. And I'm like, oh, wow, where'd you get that great idea?
You know, chat moves fast. You can't type as fast as people think. But they're only as good as the handler's interpretation. So a dog, well, it depends on the dog as well. So, you know, you've got your typical Alsatian, Malinois, Spaniels, they're good for scenting, and then Bloodhounds are the best because they sweep up smell with their ears. But on any given day, the weather's different, the terrain's different. But a dog will also be able to track something that's potentially hours old to expert dogs might track up to about 7 days if the weather is stable. So, but it's possible now that we know that Sebastian was a bit of a wanderer, that his scent was probably all over that housing estate. And that's why the dogs don't actually pick up a fixed scent. Do you know what I mean?
No, I actually don't. What do you mean? What was that? Something about he's all
Nah,
over the place?
That's true.
I missed it though. I
know Clue gets me. So, you know, the police officer that says we've got scent specific dogs. Well, these dogs are very expensive to train. They haven't got that many of them. You've got to get them in from different areas, right?
Right.
So you've got your dog like Max. Max will be a human center potentially, but it'll be a live human center. He will have been, any scent specific dog will have been given something that sits very close to Sebastian's body.
Right, of course.
That will be a sock. It will be a pair of underpants. It will be a t-shirt that he slept in, his pillowcase, anything like that. Then it will go into a paper bag because a paper bag breathes better than a plastic bag and it keeps for longer. So the handler of a scent-specific dog can carry that paper bag with them around most of the day. And when they've worked the dog, possibly 4 or 5 hours, they will rescent the dog or they'll give it to another scent-specific dog. Do you know what I mean?
But these dogs weren't given a scent.
Well, he says there's a couple of scent-specific dogs that go in, but they don't pick up a fixed scent, obviously, because Sebastian was never found. But unfortunately, on that site as well, Earth was continuously moving. You know, I think that, in my opinion, is where the state failed all of the parents. They didn't stop construction. They didn't stop anyone moving anything around. So if Sebastian's previously or on the day wandered around that housing estate plus the building site, because he likes big toys, you know, Chris is proud of Chris, you know, I know bikes, I know big machines, that kind of thing, then they could have moved the earth that Sebastian had been on. So that's why the dogs could have been all over the place.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? And then, like I say, they're moving sand. Sand's different from gravel. Gravel's different from cement. Cement's different from wood. The next day, they were worried about rain. So the scent would have been washed. Scent would have been transferred downwards because water runs to the lowest point. So,
well, and not to mention, if they're picking up dirt that he had walked on, it's throwing it into the air.
Yeah.
So right, well, that's what I was asking SF. Like with them digging the dirt, those dirt particles are now in the air. Doesn't that impact the way the dog's scent?
Yeah. So, and that's why the dogs didn't ultimately lead us to Sebastian. Obviously, we don't know that, you know, we've all got a million theories since the day that.
Do you think that's why it was zigzagging like that then?
I think it's possible, especially the scent-specific dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when you know what you're looking for, so if I'm not pushing anyone away, after you've watched Granny, if you go and find the footage of the Chris Watts scent dog.
Yeah, me and Jay are actually going to be covering that this week.
When you know what you're looking for, right? Because that handler is distracted by someone else. This is another thing that we've learned since,
Yeah.
Oh, my kids are running around, my kids were helping Ellie, this, that, and the other bullshit. If a handler, and it's like SF has already said, he's been a marker, so he has been to keep people away from scent dogs and the handlers. So, but this handler in the Chris Watts case, she was distracted. She was talking to someone on her right-hand side as she walks down the footpath. And then there's some like building, because they were on a new housing estate as well.
Right. There was a construction dumpster that it was later discovered through Chris' testimony that he threw evidence in, and the dog the entire time is trying to get over to that dumpster, but the handler's not listening to the dog.
Exactly. So in that video, you can see, the roads and the footpaths aren't quite finished yet. And you can see the orange tape, the tape that marks off between the road and the footpath. Well, she's talking to someone on her right-hand side. She's not looking that her dog wants to go to the left because the dog wants to go towards that dumpster. And she completely misses it.
Yep. Completely.
And that's what,
That was so frustrating.
It was
watching
so
that.
Well, obviously, none of us knew at the time. That that's what was going on. Obviously, we've learned all of this afterwards because we're all true crime buffs.
Right, but even not being a dog handler, not knowing even the basics of it, I could tell she was ignoring that dog.
Yeah.
We, of course, didn't know there was evidence there, but we knew that she was not in queue with that dog at all. Even throughout the home and the basement, none of it.
I mean, the dog in that video, the dog, you can see when he's on his TV interview going, oh, yeah, I want them all back. The dog alerts in the house, and you can see Chris Watts' face go, oh, shit. Do you know what I mean? So if you go back and watch that as well, you can hear it does alert in the house. But then she'll carry on and she comes outside and it just carries on from there. It's fascinating to watch now that we know what we know.
Yeah, also the other dog in that Chris Watts, the one that alerted underneath the stairs. Yeah. That was interesting too. And I think that was like the trauma dog.
They're like a cadaver dog.
Was it a cadaver dog that picked up under the stairs? It was wild.
It was possibly. But I definitely know the one that was with the woman outside on the street. That was a scent-specific dog, and she totally ignored it because she was talking.
Do you remember when she went in the closet and that little toy goes off, and she's like,
everybody's like, yeah.
She's like, what was that? That was weird.
Yeah. So, like I say, I just wanted it because I can't type fast enough and all that crap, and you've got over 1,000 people in here. So I was like, just tell you, what I know and what I've learned since. Obviously, a massive dog fan. I've got my own dog. She can smell a cheese packet from upstairs. Do you know what I mean? When you know dogs, it's whatever you're interested in, you take that information in. But yeah, it's fascinating to watch. And then when you watch LA, see, I love watching Craddock because that man is too honest for his own good and his body language gives him away. But when he talks about scent-specific dogs, that's what he means. Max will be a live tracker. He's a human tracking dog. Right. But they will have had all kinds of dogs through that estate. Chris has already said they had 8 to 12 dogs within days through that place, including the house. So, they would have had a Spaniel, they will have had a Malinois. I've got no doubt they will have had the best of the best through that house. And
right, which is why they didn't want Julia and her, retired dog coming through. They didn't need it.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I wouldn't have had them in my house either.
I mean, no disrespect to the dog. I'm sure he's great and everything, but they simply didn't need her services.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure. I can obviously I've come back over to the YouTube page and I can see some of the comments. Frosty Ewok Craddock unwittingly says a lot. He really does. He really does. He really does. I love him. He's fit as well. Like, you know, you were falling over the hot lawyer earlier on, but
he's hot. He's a judge, and he's hot.
Yeah, he's fit.
Where are you from? I love your accent.
I live in the middle of England.
You're in the middle of England. Okay.
So the closest that would probably be relative would be, I live about an hour away from Manchester.
Okay. Do you know where Lincolnshire is?
Yeah, Lincolnshire's about an hour and a bit, I think.
Okay. Do they talk different there in Lincolnshire?
Yeah, they've got a bit of another twist. It's more Nottingham. Nottingham's got quite a broad twist.
Yeah, you have such a different accent than my friend that lives in that other area. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm like Clue. I don't own to having a posh telephone voice, or you know what I mean. I am what I am, and
I love it. I just had to ask.
Yeah. What's the point in trying to be something else? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, very interested in true crime. I do have a degree in psychology. Absolutely love it. Love human behavior, body language, stuff that mismatches, that kind of stuff. All of that is my bag.
I love interrogation videos. How about you?
Oh, this autism thing as well. I'm not an expert in autism. Not allowed to diagnose. They have got a lot of common traits. I mean, I was losing my shit last night while I was watching SF talk to them cretins.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Who do you find to be more trustworthy out of Chris, Seth, Katie?
Chris. Hands down, Chris.
I said the same thing, girl.
Because the thing is, we don't, obviously for obvious reasons, we don't see a lot of Katie because she just gets absolutely annihilated, right? And if she's listening to this, or if she hears me at any other time, right, it is human nature, and I'm talking on a psychological basis, a social psychology basis. We learn by making snap decisions. Okay, so if a child puts half a lemon in its mouth at 5 months old, it winces, it knows it's nasty, it's not going to do it again, right? When I'm 5 years play with me in the playground, I'm not going to ask if I can play with that person again in the playground. You know, you learn by your mistakes, okay? But we learn by association, things like that. You know, unfortunately, Sebastian's he's highly intelligent. He's, very clever. I like to think that the way I see it, I used to work with a lot of dementia patients, acquired brain injury, things like that, heart attacks, oxygen starvation, stuff like that. So for me personally, and I could be wrong because I'm not allowed to diagnose, to me, it's just a wiring problem. It's just a wiring problem, right? So where he's clever on one respect, he's not so on the other. And in autism, it's usually social.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he's a danger. That doesn't mean that he wouldn't ever live a normal life. It might just take him longer. So he had his work cut out. I don't think he probably wouldn't have left home for a long time until boys don't mature till they're over 24 years old anyway.
Right.
So
are you saying Sebastian?
Yeah.
That's why I straight up asked Chris,
yeah,
would Sebastian have been able to move out on his own? And Seth said that he would. They were teaching him.
But I understand
driving, and
yeah, I understand. I mean, it's possible that he could have drove. He's very clever, likes maths, articulate, not particularly articulate, but on the machinery, Chris said, he got it instantly. You didn't have to tell him again. Maths, playing chess. We said in Clue's chat earlier on, he was a strategic thinker. So,
right.
But the thing is as well with autistic children, they can fixate as well. They fixate, so they get a fascination, they get something they're interested in learning about, and they will go all in, and that is all they will talk about. They will drive you nuts with it. right?
Yeah, my son does that too, and he's not autistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that, and that can be the same for any interest. I can go around my dad's tomorrow and talk all day about Sebastian's case or another case or a trial I'm watching or something like that. Do you know what I mean? I can go in, because that's my interest.
Yeah.
I understand that. I mean, I'm not a fan, obviously. We've learned a lot since. I'm not a fan of Seth. I totally understand him wanting to believe that his son is normal, could live a normal life, could have the normal joys of life, blah, blah, blah. I do feel there's a little bit of denial there. It's not just a river in Egypt. I
agree with that, actually.
I do feel for the man. Do you know what I mean? You don't like it. When there's anything wrong with one of your kids, you don't like it. It's not nice, to think that your children are not perfect, but then who's perfect? We live in a really rainbow society at the minute. Everyone's a different shade. Everyone's got something wrong with them. Someone's got ADHD, someone's got ODD, someone's got whatever. It's what makes the world go round. I do feel like Seth is a bit of a fantasist, to be fair. And that's just my opinion.
What do you mean by that?
Well, like, assuming, he
Well,
might...
let's be a little careful because I'm in litigation.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So, if you don't want me to answer UA, then I won't. I could speak to UA in Discord. But, yeah, so if you don't want me to, then you just tell me you don't want me to. Yeah.
Hypothetically.
But I think, hypothetically... It's normal for all of us to go, yeah, my kid's an angel. They don't do anything wrong. They've got no special needs. They don't cause me any problems, blah, blah, blah. When I add in this, when I add in that. But you're having 4 days out of a whole month of about 30 to 31 days where your ex-wife has him the rest. Your ex-wife gets to push him 24/7 to get him to do his own work, to get him to do his chores, to tidy his bedroom, to go through his meltdowns, to go through his hormones, to push him to have a shower, to eat his food. And food's another massive problem for autistic children. So she had her work cut out, and to sit there on the daily and diminish that is a little bit unfair. I think some of the people in last night's chat were absolutely horrific, That's why I just kept going in, going, well, hey, go on, SF. Do you know what I mean? I just kept bigging him up, saying, what good job he was doing. I got banned 3 times in there last night because I couldn't help myself. But I think, that's really what I wanted to say. Got a massive interest in dogs. I know a lot about how they scent. I went down that rabbit hole after the Chris Watts case. I feel sorry for all of the parents. I think a lot of people are going to eat dirt after Sebastian is found in any way, shape or form. I think a lot of people are going to eat dirt, and I did the same. I'm not immune to making snap decisions. I initially suspected Katie, as the rest of America has by all accounts. And I'm sure she might forgive me for it. But it only lasted about 3 days. And I thought, there's more to this. It just lasted about 3 days. And I was like, no, that woman's absolutely broken. She's absolutely broken.
Yeah. I felt like you could see a difference between, like, Katie and her interviews. Like, if you go back and just look at it, try to at it as objectively as possible and not know like where she was last seen, but just look at the parents and their interview, that you can tell that she's not like a Susan Smith or a any other parent that we've seen like a Chris Watts that we've seen like pleading for their kids and their wife or whatever. She's genuinely...
Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people believe Susan Smith at first too, and Susan Smith did a lot more interviews than Katie. We only saw Katie twice.
Yeah.
She did the
What
one
about-
with the news and then one with Chronicles of Olivia. Is there not one? Is there not more? Isn't there more? She did.
That on patrol.
Oh, well, like YouTube. I'm talking about like news.
Oh.
Like where people are like no disrespect to Duchess, but the masses don't know to go look for Duchess to see this child's mother speaking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking more like on a large coverage basis.
I want to know why none of them have done national.
Well, that's
They
what I was
probably
saying.
won't do it. They
Hmm?
probably won't do it. I think a lot of the national stations won't touch this case.
Yeah, and that's a shame.
Well, early on, I mean, before it got to be like this, like when it was new, like why wouldn't you go on national?
I thought that.
Why are you going on channels that have 2,000 subs? No one's
Like
gonna
fucking
find
little-
that. That's why
what
they do
I'm-
it.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
And
In my
fiance,
opinion, that's why they did it.
Fiance keeps saying he swears Chris and Katie were on
Fox News.
what is it? You said Fox or something?
Fox News channel.
They did get a clip on Fox News in the morning. They did. Chris
Yes.
and Katie did. They got a little blurb on there. I give them props for that, man, because they weren't afraid. Sean seems afraid.
Yeah,
and Katie also went by herself on Patrol Live, which a
Yeah.
lot of people watch.
And one thing I noticed was a lot of people in the chat last night were saying things like, why won't Katie talk? She should be on every channel pleading, blah, blah, blah. Some of you bitches don't even use your real names. You don't use your real avatars. And some of your favorite creators won't even turn on their motherfucking cameras. How
Yeah.
many of you are prepared tomorrow to throw yourself on national news?
When you're going through a trauma,
A
you know, a
trauma.
life-changing event. I mean,
Hell, not even going through trauma. Would I be ready tomorrow to contact TMZ and do an online interview with them? Let's be honest. How many of
look
us
at-
would just do that?
Look
Where
at
it's
how
been
they
edited.
do to freaking look at how they were doing to SF last night in that chat. And it's like,
Yeah.
let
Yeah,
let
they
her
were
come
vile.
on and do that. They would eat her
Absolutely vile.
alive.
But
Right.
obviously, you know, they're all keyboard warriors. We all sit behind fake names. I mean, you know, I'd happily put my real name, but I learned a lot. Like when you've got nothing to hide, when you can look yourself in the mirror after you've typed a comment, then do you know, most of them people in that, their collective masses in there last night were absolutely nuts. Their families would be ashamed if they knew what they were typing in there last night, or I would hope that they would.
Well, that's why no real people want anything to do with this anymore. That's why all these people backed out. I mean, you know, the likelihood of getting any professional to touch this at this point.
yeah, at
Are you
this
kidding
point.
me?
But I mean, as far as going back to Katie and being on camera, some people don't like to publicly show emotion. And I'm just giving a different view for the Hands interview because we all thought it was weird. Some people don't like to show emotion like publicly, and it
Yeah.
makes them uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So that might be a reason why. You know, maybe it was just too intrusive at that time. I don't know.
I mean, it's still that age old, you know, girls cry, boys don't, or, you know, she's military. You've got to have a stiff upper lip. You know, I was raised in the military.
Right.
I've got a lot in common with Katie. Like she'll say that.
I
was
mean, the
raised-
bottom line, the only thing
Yeah.
we know is like the military. We know about her past, which we really shouldn't know about. We know
Yeah.
about, you know, her relationship with Seth. Other
Yeah.
than that, we don't know their dynamics. We're not in their home. We don't know what their lives are really like.
We
You know
don't
what
know
I mean?
their average base. We don't know their base.
Right.
Base anything else that we know
Yeah.
of.
Like, is Katie shy? I don't know if she is. She may not
Yes.
want to be on camera.
Right.
Yes, I would call her shy.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I would say she could probably be a little bit standoffish until she gets to know you. You know, like the rest of us, sometimes you have to prove yourself a little bit, which is fair enough.
Yeah, and I get that, but then you also have to consider, like, if that's what you needed to do for a chance to bring your child home, do you push through that shyness? And obviously she did, because she did a few, you know.
And she did want a loan too.
Right,
Here's
that's
the
what I
problem
mean.
I have with that, though, and I think I've really come to accept that, unfortunately, the one time in this entire case I've been right was in the beginning. There's no reason to come and speak to the masses on social media because, quite honestly, there were 5.1 thousand people watching last night, and 5.05 thousand of them wanted to do nothing but burn somebody at a stake, but for fun.
Yeah,
True.
They're not out here trying to do anything productive, and that's just, it's the unfortunate reality of it.
Yep. I actually made a post and then I deleted it because my attorney didn't want me to touch on the quote unquote death threats because it could be misconstrued as, referring to somebody else. But it was the most disheartening thing. I tuned in for not even 2 minutes and I'm seeing, people going at, oh, how's SF a professional if he's doing X, Y, and Z? But then they're cheering on Dog and Hong in the chat saying the most unprofessional things. And these guys claim to be part of an elite private intelligence group. I mean, I can understand if some people don't agree with SF's tactics. I get it. He himself says he doesn't do things the traditional way. He's he does his own way of doing things. At the end of the day, he's credentialed and he's working. For these people to cheer on these people that aren't credentialed, that are absolute LARPers, in my opinion, and being despicable all under the name of a missing child, but yet call him unprofessional?
I mean, I got timed out within about 3 minutes last night. When I was saying, who cares who's paying? Like, no one's asking you to pay. Like, so why do you care who's paying you? I don't care where the money's coming from. If it came to a crowdfunding, we'd crowdfund it. Do you know what I mean? It's none of your business how much someone's getting paid and what they're doing with it. I'm assuming it costs thousands to come across the country in fuel, in vehicles, in equipment, in hotel rooms, like... We
know that SF has been to Tennessee more times and to Sebastian's neighborhood more times than his own father at this point, searching. Yeah. So, that does cost travel, hotel, gas, rent car. I mean, out eating, all the things. That involves all the things. If the Proudfoots are paying him, just because he says he gets this amount an hour doesn't mean that's what he's getting from them. It's just like attorneys. I mean, you can't.
Although I would like to, it's coming up to nearly the year's anniversary, unfortunately. I would like to see, like in England, we have TV programs on breakfast, dinner and tea, whatever, chat shows. I would like to see them on breakfast, dinner, tea, on something or other. Maybe they could have a little bit of press training. Maybe they could, find someone to give them a little bit of TV confidence. I don't know. I don't even care if someone interviews them from behind and I only see the back of their head. Do you know what I mean? I don't care.
I know it was mentioned to me that they would like to do raise kind of like how SF did that for national children, missing explosion. A fundraiser for the NC national that same
the Missing Children organization.
In honor of, yes, I couldn't spit it out. Thank you, Granny. But they want to do one of those because of how helpful it is, and they realize that not only Sebastian's not the only missing child, so they were talking about doing that on anniversary.
Yeah.
Whether he's hopefully he's home before then, but he's even on the anniversary.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a really hard time for her in the run up to, and probably for a few weeks afterwards. I'm not saying there's any good time to do that kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? And she needs to know right now, it doesn't matter what she wears, what she says, how she does her hair, what makeup she wears. It's not going to be good enough for half of the nation. You've just got to, she's got this far. I'm sure she could suck up a TV appearance, but then I'm not her. So none of us can sit at home and say how she should think, feel, act. Do you know what I mean? Nobody's got the right to do that. But it would be nice to see. It would be nice to see all three of them on national TV. Drop your daggers at the door.
Yeah.
And even with SF next to them or sat between them or whatever, don't care, saying this is where we are, this is what we're doing. And, like I say, on behalf of the knick-knack, And I hope as well that SF is successful at some point, because I did suggest in Krabby's one night that they go to the universities and they ask about ground penetrating radar. Because you can get them as small as handheld, or you can get them as big as massive tanks with wheels on. So you could have that housing estate looked at in days. They need to go through that housing estate with a fine tooth comb, in my opinion. So I'd like to see that as well. I'd like to see a university or a company come to SF with ground penetrating radar. You know, we make it a field event for an archaeology department or a history department.
Yeah, they still, well, you have to have somebody that's able to read the findings and all, but they also have to have permission.
Yeah.
You have to have,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
there's a lot to go through. And I do hope that somebody steps up and it gets provided. I mean, you would think a private intelligence group worth $500,000 would be able to provide that service, but, you know,
Yeah.
I guess not.
Yeah, especially since
Thank you, Wispy. Welcome.
especially since they pushed the narrative that he was under concrete.
Right. Oh, did they ever check the sewage pipe they were also claiming? I guess
I don't
not.
know.
Interesting.
I think they did what does Krabby call them? Quick searches. You know, SF calls them quick searches, doesn't he? You know, they weren't shoulder to shoulder, 3 foot apart, that kind of thing. And a dog would have picked up a storm drain or anything like that.
Well, they did pick up Caliparis, so
You
they
do
wouldn't
hasty
necessarily pick it up.
searches. You do hasty searches in the beginning, and then you do grid searches.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you get a little bit more in depth, don't you?
Are we waiting for the Trump administration to come in, or at what point are they going to begin their searching?
Commented that the meeting with the Trump administration moved back to February, like the 3rd weekend in February or something.
I'm going to say, I think he's a little bit busy at the minute for Nick and Hong. Like, they're the most important things on the planet.
You know, they have that close tie with the Trump administration.
Yeah, of course they do. And I'm related to the late Queen, of course.
Right.
But well, anyway, I'll get off now. I've chewed your ears, and at least I didn't have to type
No, thank
all that.
you. That was helpful.
Well, yeah,
for the
like
dog.
just if the watchers and the listeners go and have a quick just go and have a quick lesson on the Chris Watts dog. Like, it's shocking. Once you know what to look for, it's shocking. You know, and that could easily have happened in this case. And like I say, you know, the housing estate, they didn't stop construction. It could have been a construction worker, but I do believe, you know, SF and Krabby had that map up saying he was in the tree line and that house beyond the cemetery. And I was like, that was Clue's theory. Like, come on, guys, catch up. He could have been picked up. I wanted to know what direction he went in. When he came to the housing estate and he sat in his car and he watched for half an hour, as he says, I want to know which direction he went out on his first search.
That would be a good question. That's a very good question. Where did he go? I know he said he kept going. Am I right, Clue or Granny or Jay? Didn't he say he kept going by like the school? Whenever he would go back and search, like his starting point would be the school.
That sounds vaguely familiar, maybe.
No,
Yeah, all I recall.
Neighborhood, because that would be like too intrusive. So he would start from like the school, I thought.
I don't recall hearing that. I've only ever recall him saying when he plans on searching, they're looking for areas to search. Like him and Tony were at the school that day because they drove around looking for places to search. Like, instead of just searching, they're looking for places to search. It's fucking weird.
No, I mean on the actual first day. So he finishes work.
No, I get what you're saying. Right.
Yeah.
No.
So the entrance to the church grounds where Clue and Krabby's been. Mm-hmm. Speak of the devil, he turns up. I've never had a conversation with Krabby. So the entrance to the church, if I'm right, is that before the school grounds, Clue?
Yes. They're actually right beside. It's actually right beside of the school.
And then you can go down there, the church grounds has got a camera initially in the entrance area, the car park area, but there's nothing at the back where you guys stood in the dark that night.
Well, there is a camera that points that way. I don't know if it works, but even if it did, you wouldn't catch a car in that area unless they like came down too far. And if they cut off their lights, you'd never see them.
Yeah, it's pitch black. So you've got to come back. You've got to come back on yourself to get back to that main road that's just run past the school. And then, effectively, if you carry on north, he's gone. Well, that's it. He's gone. He hasn't come past school again. He hasn't come south or southwest.
Well, for me, my assumption is that you would come in through the back of the cemetery lot right there, because you can actually drive through that field. There's a gate that blocks that road off, and you can just drive around the gate and get in.
Yeah, and I saw that video, but when you come back on yourself, come back through that, you haven't interrupted the gate, you're coming back, so you would come right to go back to that main road.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming turn left, you're going north, aren't you?
You would be going east, maybe?
Yeah, like a northeast from the property.
Correct.
And then that's it, he's gone, he's out of there. But I vaguely remember his dad saying he got to the house, he sat around for half an hour, he went and listened a bit and whatever details. And then, but when you actually come out of their housing area, the housing estate, you can only go left or right. So you're going towards the school or you're going back towards Nashville. Is that correct?
You would be going towards Gallatin if you made a left.
Yeah. And of course, this is a joke. You all drive on the wrong side of the road. So the path of least resistance, which is another human trait, we always take the path of least resistance. In my mind, if he's got a car on the housing estate, he's gone right, because whoever's driving has just gone right. So they're not sat around, they're not getting noticed. You know what I mean? But if he's met someone at the top end, who's in the churchyard or, around the back of the school area, then they've gone left. And that's just what I feel. I just feel it in my bones. They've gone left.
Towards like Gallatin.
Yeah.
Crabtree said, let him up, please.
Oh, I'd love to speak to Krabby. I'm sorry, Granny, for taking over.
She ain't even there. She gone.
No, I'm here. Sorry. No, you're good. You're fine.
I've always wanted to talk to Krabby, and obviously I usually come on when he's just going off because he's not on long.
Oh, yeah. The parasocial relationships being used in this it's bad. But it's the same people that ran around calling themselves Summer's Army and, Michael's Army, and they were everybody's army until the next, trending child's case comes up, and then they're that army.
Yeah.
Hey, Steven.
What's up, guys?
Hello, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry I'm freaked out with my weird accent. I know I've already said previously that I'd love to speak to you. Well, this is what I sound like.
No, you're good. It's awesome.
Can I just say, I personally really appreciate everything you do for Sebastian.
Thank you.
I hate anyone that talks badly of you, and SF and Clue and these ladies. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. But you cannot let these parasites live rent-free in your head. Ever.
I super greatly appreciate that.
You cannot do that. Just do you and yours and fuck
a lot of
everybody
it's self-inflicted. I just don't like when other people get attacked for my stuff. So
I don't like it either. But people are going to be people. They're just going to do what's in their nature, and they just showing you their nature.
No, 100%. Thank you for that, though. It means a lot. I do want to discuss something real quick, if that's cool, Granny. So check this out. So the past couple of days, right? We've been. Let me get out of this giant screen so I ain't looking at wide monitor. The past couple of days, a lot of the talk has been about I'm just gonna say it. We know that there was a quote unquote sighting of what they're saying was Long Hollow, like they seen him, right? And that's what all this talk about for the past couple of days, talking about the wording of why the TBI put it out on the missing poster, why they're saying what they are. So today, honestly, it kind of made things make sense with some conversations that I had, now putting at play what I'm understanding and why I looked at Cal Topo the way I am and why I was upset and why they went west. Why it looks like the majority of the searching was due west, southwest. And I could understand now, given if this sighting is legitimate, right? If they say we saw that he was saw in the area of Stafford Court, if he would have made it to Long Hollow. So here's where I went out today and with this information and spent time. I don't know who honked. There was several people honking at me actually, so I don't know if it was bad or good, but whatever. Thanks, guys. But I followed. So I come out as if I'm coming out of the neighborhood, and I track down. What was weird is I had an option, right? And you talked to Sam of the path of least resistance, and in my head, I've got to accommodate shoes or no shoes, and I've got to think in ways of less resistance, one, because of the weather and what it was that night. Here's the thing. If he is seen walking out on his own, I just think there's another pair of shoes somewhere that nobody didn't know about, and I hate to say that. I would also want to know if this camera that had caught him, if it's there, is it good enough detail that they could tell what he was wearing? Did he have shoes on or not? Because then if that's the case, then I have to go back and start throwing red flags on this. And this is the reason why. If this sighting is real, then why is it that Craddock wouldn't answer? It wasn't that he wouldn't answer. He just didn't know whether there were shoes or not. He said he didn't know. And again, it's been a hot topic over this young man missing. So I have to think in the possibility of no shoes. With the possibility of shoes, right? So no shoes, I'm following the road. That's what I'm doing.
He's
I'm
just
going
going by what the parents told him, I guess.
Yeah. And so here's what's crazy, man. And I look at this road and I'm tracking. Now it would make sense. I'm going towards Goodlettsville in this case. This is why they go west. You see all the search crews head west. And now here's where it gets wild. So I'm like, okay, now let's go path of less resistance. Now, the whole video that comes out tomorrow and what I show people later, out of respect for Granny, I'm not announcing what time I'm going live. Just know I'll announce it on the community page or something like that. But I will be live later, and I'm telling you, I've got a lot of questions, to be honest. Like, if this is legit, where did he go? Like, because he's going to make these two choices at this immediate time, which if he turned left out of Kellen to go towards Goodlettsville or Center Point, that's his only options. Center Point makes no sense because if he's familiar with the surroundings, it's really dark at night. It's very curvy and it's up and down. Whereas the less resistance is straight, just going straight. And that's it. But here's the problem. Let's go off-road. Just right 5 little feet off the side of the road. There ain't no mother freaking way in February, I don't care if it's warm or not, that you're taking it. Why? Because I'm on a 12th grade pitch walking this entire side. And I'm talking about, you see this in the camera. I'm busting my ass like I'm almost falling, and my ankles are damn near broken half. I'm like a little billy goat keeping my feet together. And when I'm going through there, so I started going down the side of the mountain, right, or the hill, and I kept working my way down. So I start up top, I go towards the Kellen, and then I'm coming back, and I'm doing the same thing. And I fly the drone, which is what I'll show y'all, is the drone shots. So you have a better overview of this whole area that is kind of like the concern area is what I'll say. I just have a lot of questions on this because it goes back to if it was said that he could come out, or not he come out, but if he left on his own, let's just say that. What was it? What was the idea? What was he upset? Was he just saying screw this? And I go back to, this is where I fault 3 parents, and I have to say this, and I'm just being real. Is there a possibility the young man that was very aware of his 3 parents talking about sending him off to a school? And would that be the ultimate reason in making this decision to leave on his own? So then, to play the devil's advocate, I'm like, well, if it wasn't anything like that, what was it? The only thing I can think of is he's upset he took off. They've got him on camera, but why change the whole system 2 days into it? Well, then I'm told, well, the reason for the wording change is a possibility of if anybody was in the area that picked him up, they don't want to alarm them until they can get through everything. And it's like, okay, I understand that. But do you understand we have 3 parents that are critically being attacked at all angles, despite how we feel about them? Like, it doesn't matter. Personal opinions aside, personal feelings, these are 3 parents who, if did not have nothing to do with this young man, that are getting fucking shredded by
Can I ask you which way would it be to go to Seth's house if he wanted to go to his father's house?
Less resistance. Exactly what I just told you. So go out Kellen, take a right, go all the way to 65, cut north. I mean, literally, that's straight to it.
I don't know the area, so I mean.
No, you're good. I'm trying to explain it the best way I can.
Take him home. Seth said he took all the back roads and many different ways to take him home. But every time he took him home different. So I'm wondering if there's a back way or some way that maybe he decided to go to his father's. I don't know.
Well, wait. And I have to intercept here really quick, because to be fair, Seth is being slammed based on his public behaviors. Not necessarily.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
You know what I mean? Like, people aren't blasting Seth being like, you did it. Where's Sebastian? Tell us now. Like people are doing to Chris and Katie. Instead, he's just an unlikable person.
No, 100%. I mean, I like I said,
but
I'm
I
taking all.
Your sentiments.
I'm looking at this. All I'm trying to say is because everybody knows how I stand on Seth. Everybody knows that. But take personal out of it is what I'm doing right now, and saying, okay, like they could have, if at the very beginning, if this sighting is legitimate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I mean, don't that kind of throw everything a wrench in everything?
Right, because that would mean he walked out on his own.
Yeah, and
right.
Now, not saying that a scheduled pickup, nothing like that couldn't happen. I'm just thinking for the brief. It's always been Katie's done it, right? When there's no evidence, and it's like, I guess it's irritating me. You know what I'm saying? As a person that's kind of been like where I'm at first, everybody knew where I stood at the very beginning. And then I had a come to Jesus moment and saying, hey man, I need to use logic, sense here and think on my own and take my emotion out of this. Where is the proof she's done something wrong? Right. And so I look at this and I'm like, dude, if this is legit, why put this family through all this shit, man? Like, what's it for? Like,
the family said that from listening to the police audio, there was somebody saying, I don't know what this is because I don't live anywhere near that area. I heard on some of the audio they were saying something about a White House. Now, some people say there's a school that's called the White House.
Yeah, White House Heritage.
Somebody's White House, but that it was stated that in the audio that Sebastian liked to go to this White House. So I'm wondering, what does this White House have to do with anything? So it also makes me think Sebastian has roamed before.
It's a city.
It's a city. Yeah.
It's a city. And then at the end of Tyree Springs sits a school called White House.
Well, they were searching in the area for a White House. Now, I don't know if it's the school or somebody's home.
It was they were referring to the town, like in that dispatch audio.
But it made it sound like they were close. I don't know.
I think they were sending somebody out to the White House school in that dispatch audio.
Yeah.
It's not that close to where he
It's
lives.
about 9 miles down the road, curvy.
But
ass
did you
road.
hear? Did you hear them say something about that? He likes to go there. That on that audio, one of
Yeah.
the officers said that he likes to go there.
I remember that, Miss Robin. It did
I do
state
remember
that when Sebastian would get upset, that he would run back to his old school, and then it did mention White House. So I was shocked when people were yelling at me that White House wasn't a school, and I'm like, "Then what the hell is it?" They said it.
What they said was when he has ties to White House and when he got in trouble, he wanted to go back there.
But I'm wondering, does he run there? Does he go there when he wants to? When he gets upset, he wants to feel secure there.
Well, that
So
was confusing because on one hand they're saying he never ran away, but on the other they're saying when he gets upset he wants to go back there. So
On
is
the
he
audio.
simply right? So is he simply saying to like his mom, like I don't want to go back to beach, I want to go back to White House, or is he physically running towards the school?
No, I think
Exactly.
they meant
That's
like,
how I picked it up.
That's a good.
You know,
But
I think
That
it's
is a
the
really good one.
statement he makes. I think it's the statement he makes when he's having a hard time at school.
so like a verbal statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, autistic kids don't give a lot away, but they're quite sentimental, and they will always want to be where they've had the best times and the best memories. So that's another thing that needs checking out as well. If you know, I've got no doubt it's already been done, but do you know what I mean?
Right, but they also said that he's been under cars before, and that the neighbor found him under a car.
Under a car, yeah.
Yeah, so
Is White House an actual building,
it's a school called White House.
street name, or a school?
There is a school called White House.
So it's a town,
A town.
school,
There we go.
and a building.
Okay, so it's all
So-
three. It's just like my neighborhood. The school's name, the name of the town, and
Right.
right.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Granny, so if you were to come out Kellen
Uh-huh.
and take a left, go down Tyree Springs, follow that mug straight, go all around that big curve,
That mug.
it leads you straight in to White House, which
Okay.
White House School is right on the right.
Okay,
It's wild, man.
So it is rather close.
Within a 10-mile range, yeah.
Okay, wow.
And he could have, you know, the path of least resistance to me says cut through the cemetery. I mean, Clue's already proven where the builders wrap was near that retention
fencing,
pond.
right.
The fencing was down because kids had obviously been using it as a cut through.
Right.
Because ultimately humans are lazy. So, you know,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
you know, you fall out of bed 10 minutes late for school, you miss the bus. Oh, I know a quick shortcut. Let's go this way.
I'm
So-
taking shortcuts rather I'm late or not. Sorry, go ahead, Clue.
You
Not
know,
to
yeah,
mention-
exactly. Again, the path of least resistance. So someone's taking that fence down at some point because it goes right into the back of the schoolyard. Makes perfect sense to me.
Well, there's also a section of that fence that's literally cut with like bolt cutters.
Yeah, which makes me think because I know they revamped the search back up again a little bit. I don't know if they did anything over in that area, but we know that they did in the wooded areas where we had searched previously that time.
I'm telling you now, he's definitely gone northeast.
That
Well,
is
then-
one big ass dog.
Yeah.
beautiful
Oh my
dog.
goodness.
Yeah, he's a beautiful puppy.
He
Yeah.
likes to chew rocks.
There was two things I come up to tell you, but before my memory goes, if you wouldn't mind, I just wanted to say that, Granny, if you're able to get, I don't know how to do emails or anything. If you're able to get a hold of SF, since he does work with the family or talks to the family, EquiSearch was there several times, and they've worked with the family before, and they said the family's very lovely. I listened to them on Duty Run show about the search for Sebastian, and they searched, I think, 30 bodies of water, and they also have that ground penetrating radar. They have a lot of stuff. Like they found that girl under the bridge, that guy that was living with the family.
Oh,
took
yeah.
that girl
Mhm.
and put him under the bridge.
Right.
They found her like in 2 days. That none of the police could find. So if you could tell him to reach out and talk to the family, because I know they said all the family would have to do is contact them. They have to have the police's permission, because they would
Right, of
probably be able
course.
to work with the police and talk to them about getting a warrant to search that area with their equipment. And they do all that for free. That's the one thing I want to say. And the other thing I just want to say is, everybody, I think it would be great for them to be on news channels and everything, big news channels. But what bothered me in the very beginning, and I don't know where I heard it from Tony Mathis, I don't know whether it was on TikTok or whether he was on the very beginning, when they had the Crime Con in Tennessee, that somebody offered him for Seth to be able to go free of charge. We're going to pay for his room, everything for him to go, in the very beginning, to go to the Crime Con. And I thought that would have been great. He would have been seeing a lot of people, probably would have met people in the media that he could have got coverage. But for some reason, Tony advised him not to go. And he didn't go. So that bothered me. That's all I wanted to say. Nothing against anybody. It was just like, that put like a red flag up for me. Like, that's not putting the family's interest first.
Sure.
That was
I
just,
see what
in
you're
my
saying.
opinion.
Right. I get it. Yeah.
So, that would have been a great opportunity, because like that Daniel Robinson's father goes there every year. He tries to get coverage.
A lot of parents and people who've experienced things go there. It would have been a good time to network for sure.
Absolutely. And Tony could have went with them.
Yeah.
And see if the other parents wanted to go. I mean, I don't understand it, but that's the only things I had to say was to tell you about the EquiSearch. Because they can do that. Because I was really shocked to hear Stephen had mentioned about that they didn't shut down construction.
Right.
I had no idea about that. But that's basically all I had to say. And keep your strength. I'm very proud of you. I think you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Miss Robin. Have a great night.
I mean, you're doing a lot. Believe me, you're going against all odds. And to have the courage to do what you're doing, you have super strength, girl. You keep just doing you.
Well, I have no choice. I have no choice, but I do appreciate that.
You really are doing. I'm very proud of the Eastern girls. Northeastern girls. I'm from Jersey, so.
That's right. You know it then.
Okay. Well, you all have a great day. I didn't mean to interrupt anybody, but my memory forgets things too easily.
No, you were fine. I appreciate you coming up.
My 71-year-old mind, so please excuse me.
Oh, you did just fine.
All right. Well, thank you all. It's very nice seeing you all. And thank you. I just wanted to say those two things.
You as well. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank you.
Crabtree, the woods north headed towards White House. How dense is that area now?
Right now it's not too bad, but it's still pretty dense. The problem that you have with the area is it's the terrain elevation. Everything is either 6 to, and Clue can tell you this, like it is straight up and down through there. So although you may have some areas of like 200-300 yards that are flat, almost all houses are either built on rocks or they're built on hillsides. So elevation, I mean, it's like this legitimately.
Yeah,
if you go to some of my stuff, Clue will tell you, man, it's been rough.
Oh, I see
days.
you guys climbing up that hill. Why does Seth say that he went to the highest point? Has that been searched?
Can I ask y'all this? What is so there is confusion with the name of the road that's on the highest point. And I'm going to tell you right now, I know where the highest point is.
Right.
I find it very difficult that anybody was there given the property area.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Just being honest.
So do you think
what was the highest point? Michaela's house? Come on.
No,
Shit.
that was good, Granny.
Thanks. I'm here.
The highest point though is for, it depends on where he's looking though, because a lot of people think that White House, Tyree Springs, that would be the highest point area. Believe it or not, in Sumner County, the highest point area is Portland, Tennessee. So, I don't know why he would be over there. So again, I think if he's talking about zoned areas, it would around Sebastian's, it would have to be upper side of Tyree Springs, White House area.
Unless he's just bullshitting, you know what I mean? Like, I went to the highest point. Like, I went to the top of the mountains and back. You know what I mean?
That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That's why I wanted to know.
Can I ask you another question?
Yeah.
So were they out there searching today? They said.
Not that I've seen. No.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I saw I read that, and I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, on the day that he was reported missing, Seth went to the Proudfoot's home, sat around for a bit and watched people moving around and doing their thing before he went in. We've all heard that out of his mouth. Then at some point he leaves the property. I'm assuming he leaves the housing estate and he turns left. He must have turned left. Because then we were all like, well, how long was he there? Clue was saying the other day, because she's backtracking through certain interviews.
Yeah.
She was saying the other day that he sat around for a bit, then he went searching himself. Fair dues. That's exactly what you're going to do. But I wanted to know which way he went, because at that point you're talking timeline 8:30, 8:45, 9 o'clock. How do we know that this child that was seen in a hedgerow somewhere was not waiting for his father? Hypothetically, of course, Granny. How do we know that this child was not waiting for his father because someone familiar? And then off he went, you know. And even if, hypothetically, Seth could have dropped him another hour away or another 2 hours away and then came back to base.
So,
you know, all is possible.
The highest point in Sumner County is off Tyree Springs. There's a water tower there.
How did I know that? That?
Maybe you
Weird.
Googled.
No, maybe I've just spent a lot of time over there searching, and my fat ass had to go up them hills.
That too, but I'm just saying, like.
No.
Or it could be something as simple as he could not sleep. You know, he had sleep problems. And he got up for a wander. And like we've all said previously, another theory is he's got up, gone for a wander. He might have played on some big construction machinery. He's come a crapper. You know, these builders are not looking for kids under their machinery. They just assume everyone's going to keep the kids away. Or he could have wandered out to that main road beyond the cemetery, and he was picked up that way, and he has met a nefarious end, unfortunately.
So let me ask y'all something. Jay, are you up here? Or is she away? Because it shows Jay's up here.
Yeah, she's here, but maybe not at the thing right now.
Okay, I got you. I was going to ask her because she would. So
I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right. So y'all are all
She
here.
stepped away for a minute. Sorry.
Yeah, I actually just sat down when he said that. It was perfect timing.
I'm sorry. I was like, well, I'm like waiting, and I'm like, I don't know.
I wasn't going to blow her cover and be like, yeah, Jay rolled out as I'm stirring my dinner in the kitchen.
No, but when y'all started covering this, so Granny, Clue, and Jay, Crimson, you might know. Sam, I'm not sure if you know, but this is the problem I'm having. So a lot of things I'm having a problem with is I'm hearing discrepancies, and this is important to me outside of anything. I hear he's 10. If you want to talk about an emotional state, right? I have a hard time with this because everything that I've learned about him tells me no, he's like your typical 15-year-old at this time kid with some issues where his emotional maturity, whereas how he's able to grasp the idea of my son, most of y'all know he's autistic, has the same thing. His emotional skills, he goes through star programs that help. They really don't focus on his school. Why? Because he's there. He's really smart, but his emotional side, he will snap. And so what is it? Like, because I'm having a hard time because when I'm out there, I'm trying to
think
put
it's
myself.
exactly what you described. I think intellectually he was at his age, but emotionally he wasn't. I think it's exactly what you described with your own son.
Okay. Because
You know
that's
what I
the
mean?
problem I'm having trouble with. I know y'all, I'm like, man, y'all
drives
like
me nuts.
broke this shit down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I think you're spot on with it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of misguidance, if you will. I think there's an intentional painting of a different.
Well, I think it's interesting, Granny, that they try to make it sound like Seth almost tried to play it off like, oh, he's got the mentality of a 10-year-old, like as if he wouldn't be like having any of those kind of feelings. Like,
But they all said that.
But Chris said it.
they all did say that in the beginning.
Yep,
Okay.
they did.
So they all said that in the beginning, which would take like anything, to do with being sexual out of it, right? Because you're basically saying he's like a little kid, but then we find out later that he's not, right?
That's where I'm confused at. If you want me to be real honest, is where I'm having a hard time. It doesn't matter, but when I'm trying to think of, did I put myself in a spot, and I'm only saying this because I look at my son's actions at 7, not a 15-year-old, a 7-year-old, and try to wage the gap. And I'm like, I've talked to my wife about this. I've seen how he can be irrational and he elopes. And I'm like, will a 15-year-old elope the same way? Or does he have, I don't know, because I've not reached that point with my own son, nor have I been around another child. So is it a possibility that he heard a conversation, or is it that he was upset over a prolonged time and then finally said, I'm out of here? And then he eloped, essentially. And I'm like, but does a 15-year-old elope still or not? Because we know he's not drastically, and I don't mean this any way, he's not on that far end where he's nonverbal, stuff like that, right?
Well, it wasn't that funny in the beginning, Stephen. We were actually, like, people were actually asking the Proudfoots and Seth if he was verbal. And then, like, Katie even said, well, if you call his name, he'll look. And I had this, like, envision of this kid that couldn't talk.
Yeah.
It was weird.
The other thing, Stephen.
But why?
Yeah, I am kind of with her on that, right? Because I remember watching the like cops and when they were first coming on and talking about it, and they're like, if you see him, just
talk calmly,
right?
Yeah. Don't approach him quickly,
right? And it was almost like, okay, so he's like not able to comprehend, like, hey, are you Sebastian? You know what I mean?
Yes, it made it seem like like he couldn't comprehend what was going on, and he had to be very, very careful.
See,
and when his mom said, if you call his name, he'll look, and I'm thinking, oh well, gosh, if that's like a hooray, we called his name and he looked, like,
and
I don't know, we had a very distorted view of Sebastian, in my opinion.
Because it's the first thing that a child learns is its mother's voice. I mean, it learns its mother's heartbeat for a start, but then its voices, its sounds, your eyesight develops last, that kind of thing. And I think, obviously, I'm not even going to sit here and claim I know. We know what we know through what we've through hearsay, through other people, but. He was just like any other 15-year-old. Cognitively, according to the parents, he was around about 10. Just bear with me. I need to shut the door. The dog's just been out for a wee. Just bear with.
No, you're fine. So
I love how they talk.
I do too. It's so awesome.
Just bear with.
Yeah, they. I love how
Australians and them. Like, it's she's like, I'm across the pond. I'm like, yeah.
Say
it again.
You are.
I'm down under.
Blue.
I love that shit.
When she's done, bring up, because I've got to go let my dogs out. Bring up the thing about Seth talking about them finding the hidden safe that he had built.
A safe?
What? Yeah, with the money.
Why are you trying to make it sound like a damn bank? You mean the ATM box?
The ATM box. Well, yeah, because my point is, if he's 10, he's not going to be stashing money away. Like, I don't think if a 10-year-old is stashing money away.
That's not true. Not true.
Yeah.
My son's 7 years old, and I can tell you right now. Do you know what he does to me? He steals dollars from my pocket, and he's been stashing them. And I finally found him the other day, and he has like $34. And I was
he
like,
built something. He built something, Steven.
Good for him, man.
He sounds like a smart lad, to be fair.
It's like a week to find it. That's why I'm saying that. Like
the bank of dad.
Yeah. Steven, how old is he?
7.
Nobody
Man.
is
That's cute as shit.
He's something else, man.
I
have
mean,
full blown arguments with this young man, dude. Like, and they're not arguments, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
wait till your teen years. You'll be having a lot of fun then.
I've heard that.
So basically, just on observation from the Texas Roadhouse, he was as big as his mum. You know, kids usually average about 2 inches taller than the parents, depending on, you know, genetics, whatever. He was physically a normal size 15-year-old. He would have been between the age of 14 and 17. He would have been on a growth spurt. So these people that chat shit about him starving to death and he looks like he's never been fed, like, that's bullshit. Your kid is on a growth spurt between the age of 14 and 17. You know, so he would have
the height of his puberty. Like, you can't change how, like, and I'm saying this on like a chemical, and I don't know how to say this right. I don't know shit about this. An anatomy part. There you go. Where your body naturally goes through that, no matter what your brain is doing. Like, your body goes through an evolution, and he's having to experience this, right? So I can only imagine. Oh man, I don't even want to think about that. Actually, Jay, you said that.
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
I mean, you know, it's about time everyone started having adult conversations about it all, isn't it? You know, he's going through the regular physiological changes of any other 15-year-old boy, and it'd be the same if we were talking about a girl.
But Sebastian's height and weight is in the 50 percentile. He was not malnourished by any means.
No.
Yeah, exactly, Granny.
I want to
so
make
everybody
this
else,
across.
you know, they need to find something else to bitch at, and they often do.
Most people with autistic children all have, I can, you know, I only say this because with going to his ABA therapies and stuff, we go 3 times where they go, it's 3 times a week. I try to go to 2 of them, but every child I've noticed with autism or even ODD actually are usually slender type kids. Tall, like they all have this kind of appearance of just tall, almost damn near athletic runners. Like, they all have the same build almost.
That said, he couldn't gain weight.
Yeah.
Talking about Sebastian. So,
okay.
There you go.
That makes sense.
But it could have been a sensory issue as well. And when you come to your senses, you're talking touch, taste, smell, sound. So food's a problem.
A lot of teenagers are skinny though. I mean, my son was like 110 pounds and like 5'10", 5'11". He was always skinny and he could eat, you know? Sometimes metabolism.
I've actually talked, you know, to Katie about like foods and stuff. Crabtree knows, like, we've had those conversations, and she will say at times for him it's like a texture issue, right?
Yeah, that's massive for
let's clear this up. First off, I ask for snacks a lot, and there's a shit ton in there because she even.
Oh my god!
I went over there and I'm
so
like,
embarrassing.
Hey, first
I'm just
off,
kidding.
I got movies, son, and they got to be taken care of. And
Did
I
you
was
say
over
you have
there.
Movies?
Yeah.
Movie?
Yeah. No, so I go over there and I haven't ate yet, and I was like, "Hey, Katie, I hate to ask this. Can I have some food?" She's like, "Yeah, go in the pantry." She's like, "Dude, it's a lot of what Sebastian eats, but it's still in there." And I go in, and I'm not shitting you not. I mean, shelf. And
yeah,
it's
like she goes to freaking Costco and BJ's and shit and stocks up.
Yeah,
that's normal.
We're like literally standing there having a like grown up ass conversation, trying to get to like some facts on some shit, and this fool says, "You got any snacks?" That's how he asked. You didn't say no. I hate to bother. You got any snacks? That's exactly what he said.
It is what it is, dude.
But people
Crabtree.
It's
people
cold
with
as shit. I'm out
ADHD,
there.
They do crash easily as well. People with ADHD, they do crash often. So you do need to eat small and often.
Can I just say how surreal that had to be? Literally, I mean, on a serious note, to see Katie open up her cabinets and see Sebastian's snacks.
It was. It was actually. Me and Chloe actually talked about it. I said, it's crazy. Odin, stop, son. Hold on just a second.
It's the worst, dude.
That just takes me back. Like, it just kind of made me like kind of catch my breath a little bit, just thinking about like how that must have felt. Like just
Dude,
being
I'm
there.
telling you, like when we were talking earlier about like, like her not wanting to like show emotion and cry and stuff. Like
Yeah.
it almost feels like it's hard for her to do that in person, right? Because she'll like get up and like walk away, and then when she comes back, you can just see it all over her face that she just like broke the fuck down.
Yeah, she's a bottler. Get
it.
She's a bottler. She'll go off, compose herself, but then that's how she lived her life. Like, we know the kind of life she's had. That's the kind of life.
I mean, a lot of she's had to deal with and compartmentalize a lot of stuff. Probably
they really, really hard habits to break. People who've had a life like Katie will die before they ask for help. They will die before they ask for help, and I'm not even joking. Like, it's so hard to reach out for help in any way, shape, or form. And I don't, whether that's cleaning the yard or searching for your son. It's so hard to admit that you might need help. And, because society expects you to just keep a stiff upper lip and crack on.
Oh, Stephen Earnhardt is back.
But yeah, no one will believe Katie's got food in her house because it's come from Krabby.
He's muted.
I'm trying not to die laughing.
I can't with you.
She said stiff up her lip, and I'm like, oh, that was perfect timing.
I'm like, is your lip dirty? I'm like, wait a minute. And I look over and he's got his stash on.
I wanted to be a man.
He's trying to give Trey a run for his money, isn't he? It's because we were all thinking Trey's a bit hot earlier on. With
we were kind of crushing on Trey's new mustache. We all approved.
Trey, what?
He grew a stash. No. We were watching one of his videos. Yeah. Hey, were you out there with them when they were walking through that pond?
Did someone say Trey? Mustache?
Oh my God, Granny.
Granny.
I can hear it in the background. Mute again.
No, you cannot.
Oh, I hate you.
Wait, can you really hear it?
No.
It's like, don't even do that. Stop it right now.
Yeah, we're not going there again.
Get your composure.
But
ask
no,
your
for real,
question.
I wanted to ask Clue a question, honestly. Being in the house, like, do they like, I don't know if you can even tell me this, but do they keep like his door closed? Like, do they have to walk by his door? Like does Katie have to walk around the house and like walk past the door? Or is it like, you know what I mean? Like a constant reminder, like walking past his door? Did anything like, I don't know. I just feel like it would be so fucking hard to be there and him not be there. I just wonder like how you deal. Like,
she keeps herself busy.
She does.
Yeah. She works a lot now. A lot.
I mean, because imagine like sitting around the house, it's got to be fucking quiet.
Dude, she'll like go in his room.
Yeah.
And just like lose her mind.
Yeah.
Poor lady.
It's
heartbreaking,
it's surreal just being in there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I do agree.
Because I've seen a lot of documentaries, where kids go missing and they never find them. And like, there's parents that have preserved literally their room is like etched in time after 20, 30 years. And it's just wild to me. Like, you guys were in there. You guys were in Sebastian's house. And I don't know. It just has to be such a different feeling for you.
And you won't as well because you're in a constant state of limbo.
For sure.
And that's why, in the crime community, people have a fundamental need to know. That's why people make assumptions. It's that rolling social psychology. We need to know, suck it and see, basically. Like I said earlier on, 6-month-old, give them half a lemon. It'll be bitter to the taste. They won't do it again. Or they might. Do you know what I mean? They might take them a couple of times. But that's how we learn. And, Kate, she's just going. She's learned a lesson. She went on TV. In my mind, she went on TV once or twice. Got absolutely savaged. So she's had her fingers burnt. She's not going to do it again. Why would you?
Well, and I remember when we were sitting there and we were discussing, Sebastian and how he normally, like, I guess, kind of acted from day to day. And what was surreal for me, man, was, when I remember when I first came in there and she was showing me everything. And she introduced me to this. What is that damn pet they got? It's like a gecko. Damn thing's got a huge thing. Like, it's got a sack on it, man. It's wild.
Like a
gecko or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah. No, we have little geckos here. I love
I'm sure Steph's called it a gecko, but I've got a bearded dragon. He's got a massive chin.
A dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bearded dragon as well.
I don't know what I don't know what this thing. Is it a gecko?
It's a gecko. Yeah.
When the fuck did you grow a mustache?
No.
Am I tripping?
Oh my God, Granny, another mustache for you to crush on. Here you go.
I must be tripping right now. Did he come up with that?
His hair grows fast, dude.
Yeah, he came up with that.
Oh, you guys are fucking with me now. All
No,
right.
it's on him. What do you mean?
Don't make me rewind my shit. I'm really tripping right now.
You didn't notice before? Isn't that
Yeah.
wild? Isn't that wild how you can look at someone and not notice something and then all of a sudden notice it?
Are they fucking with me or not, Chad? I'm relying on you. Don't
No,
let me down. I'm rewinding.
Crabtree.
He's had it the whole time.
What?
Crabtree,
fucking
touch
way.
it. Groom it or something.
Groom it.
I mean,
Brush it. You know
She's
what I mean?
rewinding. Yeah,
You
twist
fucking
the
liars.
ends.
You assholes.
twist
Wait a
it.
minute. Yeah, there's no stash there. All right, get out of here. That shit looks real, bro. That really does look
Doesn't
real.
it? He
Look
had a
how-
beard on last night.
Yeah.
This
Here
is
comes
how
the beard.
Well,
This is how
ladies, if you want one, they're on Amazon.
Listen, this is how we know that you're a felon, you motherfucker. What you got to stash in a beer for? Where are you robbing?
I
Where are
told
you
him.
robbing?
He was all
And
bitching.
tattoos.
He was
tattoos.
bitching. He couldn't like grow facial hair, and I was like, they sell them on Amazon, right? He was like, send me
That's
the link.
hysterical.
Oh my God.
It looks real.
It really does. The beard, I don't know about the beard.
Thank you.
I don't
Jill.
It's kind of shaped weird.
He's trying to be Josh, isn't he? The minute he gets these blue gumballs out.
He
and
keeps
leaves them.
ripping a layer of skin off each time he removes it.
Yeah, there goes your real hair.
Yeah.
He's bleeding and shit.
Hey, you know what's funny though?
Sony said they want the link.
Y'all know JD, the dude that does he screams all the time. He's actually really cool. He's on YouTube.
Delay, JD Delay.
JD Delay, yeah. So I was talking to him the other day, and he was on his live, and we were talking about my TikTok, and I said, dude, we was talking about facial hair and shit, and he said the same thing to me. Somebody else said, he said, just use Just for Men, and he was being fucking serious. I was like, what? He's like, no, it really works.
Dude, I'll have to be honest.
Wait,
I
Just
cannot
for Men, isn't that
stand-
like hair color?
I can't
Yeah,
stand
hair
JD.
dye.
What? What, Granny?
I said I have to be honest. I can't stand JD Delay.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Oh God,
my
I can't watch him.
He's so fucking, and I get like you have to have a part if he's like an actor, but he's so overly done. He's this guy, Jay. He's like, I went to jail. And in jail, these motherfuckers.
What?
That's
Never
what
heard
he
of
is.
it.
Look,
The
I'm
only
telling you.
thing I
He's
agree with his
obnoxious.
pedo stuff. Like,
Yeah, I
that-
do agree
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
I agree with his
Oh,
messages.
I've seen him.
Old X before, and when
I don't like him.
Yeah, he's all like,
Biden issued preemptive pardons for this influencer right here. And
I can't.
go.
No, I can't.
He yells everything, dude.
I
You know-
can't.
You know what's
He
ironic
talks like
about
his
him?
nuts are in a Band-Aid. I mean,
Well,
a rubber band.
Maybe they were put in one after he was allegedly caught
We're
in a
gonna be
hotel with an
old.
underage girl. So
After
Look
he
up
was
his-
what?
look up. I'm just saying, look him up.
Probably not a good background, eh?
Uh-huh.
Why does that not surprise me?
I know, but the way
Fucking
like
YouTube, man.
Like Steven just did. Imagine Steven did daily things where he's like, I just searched over on Creek Beach.
Damn, Grant.
Maybe you should try that,
Yeah.
Steven.
You kind of look like him, Steven.
Good
Granny,
Lord.
you got it going,
works
though.
out like that. And maybe he does want to be a wrestler.
I don't know. I kind of see a resemblance.
It's
Your
like
fake
Hulk
beard and his real
Hogan
beard.
2024.
You guys
Look how
see
red
him.
his fucking face is, dude.
He's angry.
He's
got
always
high blood
yelling.
pressure, man.
He's
Dude,
always
a
fucking
19-year-old was husband and wife from Oregon.
Husband and wife from Oregon.
Step toward major breaking news, and Donald Trump launched a meme coin on Friday evening.
He did? Like he's always
Wait, what is his name? Chomo?
Where?
What?
He's got a whole thing.
Pedophile hunt. See, I worry about these guys that say they're pedophile.
Oh shit, dude!
I feel like
Search 'em.
Bernie Shell vibes, dude.
Search
Did y'all watch EUW?
Oh yeah, I love that channel. EWU
Dude.
or whatever.
Yeah, spelling out 11. You okay? Did we just enter like the upside down? 11 90 96. 1196. Okay. You all right?
Steven, get out the ghost box. See if you can
I'm
pick
like-
something up on Simone.
Simone's telling us something here.
Dude, man, I'm gonna tell you this right now. That motherfucker cussed me out this morning. Actually,
who?
What? Simone did?
No.
The spirit box
ghost
said "F
box.
you,
Oh.
bitch." I'm like, what?
No, it didn't.
I
I got a
swear
spirit
on my
box.
life it did, dude. My brother said, "Did it just say that?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, it really did just say that." It was
I got a
weird.
spirit box. We use it when we're at my creepy campground.
I
But
love
mine's
'em,
probably
man. I've
yours
got
is
one
probably
getting
real.
built by a demonologist right now.
Oh Lord.
See, there's something wrong with you. I ain't doing all that. This is like listen. That's all I got.
When your spirit box is cussing you out, you probably have a problem.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna download the one that cost me $5, not made by a demonologist. The hell
Guys,
is
I
that?
swear to God. Okay, I have a story about voice boxes. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So
A
listen,
voice
I
box or a
never
spirit
believed.
box?
Well, okay, so it's an app on your phone. It's. I think I still have it on here. It's like, it's
Yeah.
got a hand. It's called like Ghost. Oh, here it is. It's called. I don't know. It's got a load, but anyways, I had it going, and me
Is
and my
that
friend
programmatic or
Oni were
something?
live, and we were doing this box, and I was sitting in the dark. It was so weird. It was around it's called Ghost Hunter app. Okay. So anyways, I'm sitting there and we're live together on Zoom and we're doing this box. And it was like after the Watts case. Well, during the Watts case, actually. We didn't know all the details yet.
During the Watts case.
I swear to God, though, we were sitting there like dumbasses, like, Shanann, can you hear us? You know, dumb, right? But anyways, these things started coming up on the phone, and I shit you not, Daddy No came up. And this was before Chris did his quote unquote confession, where he said that Bella said Daddy No.
Oh
shit.
I swear on my life it happened, and I
That'd freak
can't
me
find
out.
the live, but it was wild. Because I didn't at the time I was like, Daddy, no. I'm like, that's fucked up, you know. But then it came out later that Chris Watts said she said Daddy No. And I was like, what the fuck? Mystic, you remember? Mystic was there.
So how about Steven and I? We both had our phones on, our apps, right? And he would ask a question and it would come through on my phone for some reason, right? And
Yeah.
like we just so everyone is clear and we don't get our heads bitten off, right? He does it more to like, you know, nobody knows, you know, what happens when you die, if there are spirits out there guiding him, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like tell us something, anyone. So literally, I said, oh, it hit me. I was like, oh, happy birthday.
Shit just said my last name.
And then Steven parrots me and he says, oh yeah, happy birthday. Literally, I shit you not. What came across my screen, Steven?
16. Yeah.
Weird.
It was dude, it was wild. And I've got one where it's recorded, and it's let me turn it down for a second because I get so intrigued with this thing. No, I was sitting in the truck and it's recorded, and I said something about Sebastian, and it said, "Hey there," and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And then I asked another question, and then it talks about, I said, "Are you around the area? Like, are you somewhere around your house or your home?" And he said, "No." And I'm like, "Okay, what the crap?" And then, I mean, every time I've been in the neighborhood, dude, the thing I don't know. And again, we don't know, right? But it's very responsive over there, man. It's the wild shit. I could literally, like, when Clue brings it out, dude, we could be anywhere else, but over there, this thing, like, it's just like the Ovilus I have, wherever the hell it's at. It's active here ever since I brought Pam the doll here, whatever the hell she is. Y'all ever see my mannequin?
You got a possessed doll.
I got a possessed mannequin.
Dude,
yeah.
we already
Get
saw
her.
Jim Terry's doll. Now we need to see Crabtree's doll.
Yeah, get her. I want to see her. Wait a minute.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
Wait,
hardcore
as long as
believe
it's
in
not
this.
a doll like Stefan Stearns, right?
I actually believe in shit like this, to be honest. Like, I believe, like, the whole Conjuring and all that. I deeply believe in all that shit.
I find it intriguing, really.
I do too.
They used to have this, there was this show that was on. The people were from Penn State, right near me, where Lore Lodge and all. And they had a show where they did, like, it was paranormal investigators. That's what they were called, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, they, there was one time where, like, apparently the house had, like, a name of a demon, and they wouldn't even say the name out loud on the television show because simply hearing the names can attract you to them. That show, like, had me. So
That's
then I
scary shit.
Yeah, because I'm like a horror fanatic. Like, I got, like, all the horror. Like, I'm a horror fanatic. Then I started wondering, like, if I'm watching these real, like, shows on paranormal investigating and shit, can it attract to me via the TV? Like, who the fuck knows? But apparently, just knowing this demon's name can make this demon come to you. Oh, what the? Oh, Steven, that's fucking weird, bro. Even the way you're holding it. Like, turn it
Yeah,
around
what
or
the fuck,
something.
dude?
It's
Why
hilarious
doesn't
when
it
it
wait?
comes
Is
behind
it
you.
Betty? Why isn't it wearing pants?
Yeah, it's called Betty.
Where's
All
his
right,
pants?
Steven, I'm all right,
Okay.
Steven. Oh my,
Okay.
we got a booty. We got a
Okay.
booty.
It is a torso. Oh my god.
Like, for sure. Like, Steven.
Oh my god.
Did we just find the mannequin?
Like,
Steven?
It come from the haunted. It come from the Chloe. Where'd it come from?
It's a Trousdale place that's haunted.
Oh my god, why?
Really?
Why
So
do you want it?
So it might be attached to something?
Look at
Yeah,
his face.
Her no shit. Her
She
name
looks
is Pam.
worse without the hat on.
Her name is what?
Pam.
Wait, what's her name?
Hey, y'all want to hear something even weirder? So my Ovilus comes out with the number 43, and so does all my spirit stuff. And on the top of her head.
Oh my god. What's her
What
name?
Pam?
Pam. Like, no shit. Like, we asked it one day, and it literally said, "My name's Pam."
Oh my god.
Pam?
Yeah, she got a hole in her head. But
I'm a little
for a
freaked out.
hat.
Oh my god. Is that
Wow.
from a bullet?
His brother got him that, by the way.
dude, randomly as shit.
Yeah. It was wild.
She's got a weird face.
She does have a creepy face, but I was going to throw it away, and then when all that stuff happened with the Ovilus and stuff, I was like, dude, I'm gonna keep this thing, man.
Dude, in the town I grew up in, there's a lot of historical homes, and there was this house that's over like 100 years old, and it's up on this hill, and they've got like one of those like windows at the very top. You know what I'm talking about, like a peak?
Mm-hmm.
And they always had a mannequin in that window, kind of like your barn there in Hendersonville. They always had the mannequin in the window, and like at night you could just see them. It was freaky, especially in this old ass house.
Dude, I bet that was crazy, man. Because what's weirder though is when so they said they had more of them up there, so I went to go get them actually. And Clue, you have a female too, right?
I do.
Yeah, and so
Not from there. I had mine previously to try on outfits.
and then I was gonna get they had baby ones. I thought that would be fucking crazy because
Ooh.
that place is super haunted. And I'm like, dude, what could be attached to a baby one?
No.
And so
No,
I'd be cool as long as that shit wasn't walking at night.
We don't mess with baby souls.
No.
I always heard
Nothing
that
but someone bad would take over a baby because I don't think babies are haunting people. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
No, I believe
so
that.
it would
It's
be
like
something really bad that would take. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be malicious for sure.
Right, Mimi. Typical man thing to say. Right.
You don't need that.
But it's worse when you're told that spirits are attracted to babies and your animals can see them. I'm like, fuck that. Like, I've got a dog. The dog will let me know if she sees something, but you're not coming for any babies. Not a chance.
Dude, so we start filming me and Matt in April. It's April 1st for missing in Appalachia. And it's all the paranormal stuff, including like some missing stuff. And we've been talking to people that I'll just say people. Clue knows about it, and what's crazy is there's one of these places that's over by Kingsport, and it's called 5 Caves. And where it's said, actually, they think that Layla or Holland may be. And dude, when I went over there, Holland Snap or Layla Santinello, we went over there and I took one of my Ovilus, and dude, at the railroad tracks I'm telling you, my hair was standing up on my hands. I was like, dude, I don't know what's over here. So we contacted like somebody with production, and then I talked to Matt, and then hopefully we'll get in there. But we get to go investigate the Bordeaux. Clue knows this because they're coming. Bordeaux Insane Asylum that's here in Nashville, and then Skyline Medical or Old Skyline Medical. And it wasn't really Skyline, but everybody calls it that. But it used to be an old psychiatric ward too. So I love that stuff.
Yeah,
so.
those old buildings and stuff have so much history. Like
they do, man.
Mm-hmm.
You ever
it's
hear
cool anyway, just to see them, you know?
Yeah.
You ever hear of the Philadelphia State Penitentiary? It was like one of the first. Yeah. Dude, I went there just for a day tour, and I could just feel it all around me. It is so creepy. But
don't y'all have like a crazy asylum up there too?
Yeah. Penhurst. Oh,
Penhurst.
I'd kill to go there. I would literally, I wouldn't kill, but I'd fuck someone up.
Yeah, wrong twist.
Shit. Clue, what is your Boominati channel? What's that? I never even heard of it.
What? Yeah.
It's my ghost hunting channel.
It's your what?
Ghost hunting channel.
So Clue, listen to this.
Oh my God, I'm not subscribed to Boominati. I didn't even know Boominati existed.
Yeah, Clue loves the shit, man. She's good at it too.
I thought you were doing that shit on your regular channel. I'm sorry.
Well, I did
With
New Year's.
The Penhurst Clue. They do a Halloween. They do like a Halloween attraction there.
Yeah.
But so they still have the original playground at the kids section, the original fucking equipment. But they also have, and the attraction actually goes down into it. They have these underground, like hallways, the tunnels, and that's where they used to transfer. Like, and mind you, a lot of the kids that went there is not because they were insane. It's because they were disabled.
Yeah.
And they were so poorly treated. And when you go into one building, it still has a lot of the equipment. There's photos of the children that were actually there. I mean, it is so fucking eerie.
Yeah, like I'd say good because it's the only good thing, right, about that place is that it changed, in my opinion, the way mental health was done.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of stuff for children, right? Because that guy did that huge documentary there.
Yeah.
And I mean, you can see the footage, and it is crazy. Like,
oh my God, the kids are so thinned and horribly treated. It is so sad.
Dude, Jay.
Yeah.
Chris Watts stuff. Do you think that? Did you ever watch that video of the paranormal side of that when they're going through the police evidence and they're breaking it down?
About that. Yeah, the doll in the closet. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I've seen it all, Steven. I've seen it all.
Jay is like the queen of the Watts. Do you know that?
That was how I started.
She even met.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clue. There's a second clue up here.
Clue, I'm trying to find the damn Boominati. Can you put it in the back chat? I can't find it.
How are you up here twice, Clue?
I am big as two people.
Oh, there you go. All right. She says it. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And you actually are not, but all right.
Clue's developing multiple personalities.
Yeah.
Clue set makes all these like jokes about her, like, but she's getting skinny. I'm telling you, she's like,
hold up,
Dude.
though.
Dude,
Jay.
Steven,
Wait, there's a third clue
I've been to the Watts house, right?
Look,
I've
here
been
comes
out
another
there
one.
to Colorado.
I went back on your stuff. Like when I say I actually watch your channel, I watch your channel. So how far do I need to go fucking back then? Because I've been pretty far back. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Like I have a whole playlist. You can see, like, I took a video from the house. It was, and I'm going to tell you, holy shit, was the feeling heavy at that house.
I bet that was wild.
I've never gone to a house like that, like where someone was, where so many people were murdered like that. Like it was weird. Plus his dad was out there. He didn't go to the house with us, but I met his dad, and like, it was just seeing their little toys were still in the yard. And
remember when the neighbor said like, what are you doing? And you're like, oh, I'm with Mr. Watts.
Oh yeah. Nate, Nosy Nate came out on his balcony. He's like, hey, can I help you? And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Here we are looking in the window of the basement, and there's a
and you
book.
found that book, the love
it
book.
said like, yeah, like how to make everlasting, I don't know,
Something
like
to do with,
something
like,
with your
love
mate. Yeah, like making your marriage work or some shit. And I was
Yeah.
looking at the book, and I was like, oh my God.
That
and all of a
case is-
sudden, here's Nosy Nate. Hey, can I help you?
Like
and I turned
startled.
around, and I'm just like, oh, hi,
Actually,
Nate.
Yeah,
Give me
like
that
we
book.
knew him. How weird. Hi, Nate. I'm here with Mr. Watts. That
Yeah,
was
he's like, can
crazy.
I help you? And I'm like, oh, we'll only be here a few minutes. And he's
Dude.
like, well, is there something I can help you with? And I said, we're just here with Mr. Watts. And he said, Mr. Who?
Yeah, because it's like, what, you're thinking of Chris. And dude, after you went there, fucking Molly went and she took the Steelers rug, like the
She
welcome mat.
did?
She took the Steelers mat. She took the little toy shovel from the kids, and then she took 3 rocks.
Oh
my God. I
I
didn't know she did that.
Correct me if I'm wrong. That was
Wow.
Molly that took Molly took 3 rocks. Who took I might be wrong, but who took the Steelers welcome mat and the shovels? Molly, right?
Why? That's
I don't like it was memorabilia. Like it was, like you're not at a murder scene. You're at, a museum of history or something.
You know what
Yeah,
that
it's
reminds me
memorabilia.
of?
Yeah, it's like going. It solidifies the memory. So it's like you go on a really good holiday with your friends and your family,
gross.
and you'll pick up something to remind you of that holiday. It's fucking sick. Like people have just got no off switch. Where's
Hold
everyone's
up.
off switch?
Sam, there got to be some haunted ass places where you're at.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot, and like I say, I think you feel it more if you're high in empathy.
Yeah,
I believe Granny and Stephen and Truth. I think they're all high in empathy, and you feel things more.
More than everybody else, I'm high on coke. But
I've had
I think Truth's just high.
I
love him.
I heard you,
I love
Steven.
Truth.
We're gonna
Love him.
pretend nobody
Thanks,
else
Granny.
heard you. I've had psychics tell me that I have psychic abilities.
I believe people can look, man.
Oh,
like,
Molly. I used to be accused.
And I think you just got to be tuned in. You've got to be a believer. You've got to be open-minded. And I think obviously that's why you all come together on these panels. You're all open-minded. You're all willing to discuss theories without falling out with each other. I love Jay's attitude. Jay don't give a shit. Blue don't give a shit.
No, Gary.
It
Do you have POS blocked in your chat?
No, they've been reporting me, so YouTube's even blocking my comments, bro.
Weird.
Like, I can't even comment in my own chat, to be honest.
I just put POS in all caps, and it
Mama, I will.
failed.
Remember when I wrote coal, like I was trying to spell out coal your tongue? It wouldn't even let me send that through in my own chat.
Weird.
I swear to God, yeah. And I think it's because they keep reporting me.
I'm
They're going
wondering-
after like my Cash App and PayPal and shit too.
Yeah, that has happened to
Alright.
me.
Yeah.
So every one of y'all so that's funny that all of us have that same like paranormal side. So what do y'all
I think
feel
it's
about?
common with true crime though too, because it's like
it's the unknown, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the unknown. It's intriguing, right?
That's
I
the social
put that in the
psychology again,
backpack.
because we've all got a fundamental need to know. So that's why we sit around and we throw these theories out.
Yeah.
You know, but we do it in a rational way. Because
my thing is though is when you look, I don't mean to say this anyway. There's people that like the psychic. This is where I have a problem with psychics for the most part. Like, because I'm a huge skeptic when it comes to that. Not saying they can't, because I'm gonna tell you, Rochelle, the psychic sleuth done something I'll never fucking explain in my life, and I was a part of it. She named where Bradley Close was within a half a mile, 3 days before he was found.
Well,
I will never forget that.
They give that same credit to whatchamacallit.
Oh God, Donna Serafine. I can't.
And I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I just and people.
I don't either. And let me tell you why. Because
a fucking lucky
they
guess,
go by
dude. Like, come on.
statistics, Stephen.
Right.
Because odds are they're going to be found within so far away, right?
Like as I said, reading that book, they go by shit like that. And then
you know what she did, that Serafina did during Lori Vallow, and when her kids were found buried in Chad Daybell's yard.
What's that?
It was put out like the kid was missing, right? And he was last seen in his pajamas. And she found out what his pajamas were, and they were like red and black, like checkered or plaid or whatever. Well, she did this big prediction that when he's found, he's going to be in these pajamas, and you know, he's going to have duct tape on his mouth, whatever. And so everybody was like, oh my God, she knew the pajamas. She knew the pajamas. And it's just like, sometimes it's just maybe narrowing down and using common sense, what would be most likely, and kind of hoping for the best, you know?
Can I tell you? Oh, sorry. No, I was going to tell you guys, I did visit with a psychic, and the last thing she told me is that I was going to be in a big lawsuit, and then I was going to win and get a lot of money. Shit, you know.
Hey, that's all that fucking matters. The end of that.
Swear to God, I have it recorded. I will unprivate the shit. I have to mute out some of the personal stuff, but
dude, that's weird.
And she named two.
That's badass.
She named two of my relatives that are deceased, and then she named an aunt of mine and said that she's not doing well medically, and then she went into the hospital like a week and a half, 2 weeks later. So she was like actually really good.
I would say
interesting.
So that's where I my problem with the missing, and so like when I first started getting real involved, and it was the problem like with Sebastian's case, man. People getting mad at me over just listening to what they like, hearing them out. I'm like, okay, well, look, man, I'm in the water. I'm in a big body of water. Any help to like help me kind of draw a plan, not because I'm just out there. I'm like, where the hell do I go? It helps me at least draw a plan. So then I could just start going. And a lot of people couldn't understand that. But the moment I said, okay, I've searched the water, he's in the fucking water. I told you that. And I'm like, whoa. Just because you think that, and that's what you believe. Look, man, I've also got to be logical here and realize, like, hey, man, if the search area wasn't thoroughly searched and stuff like that, I do care about helping, trying to find resolve for the family. I understand you say you have these abilities, but I'm going to do what I feel is best for the family, which is search and clear everywhere out. And then if it's the water, then I go back. But when I've already covered all of Old Hickory, the only thing I saw was what everybody knows I'm stuck on. And I it just kills me because you see they all say the same thing over Sebastian. And at a point, I don't know if it's a grift with most of them because, and I hate to say that, man, it's just really what I'm seeing. A lot of these people come into the missing people cases because it's very easy to get somebody in the family that is vulnerable to listen. Does that make sense? And I hope I'm saying that right. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being real. Like,
yeah, that's
one reason why. The other reason why is because a lot of people have bleeding hearts, and there's nothing like a missing kid to pull on heartstrings. I mean,
100%.
That's exactly it.
And especially when they go open-ended like this, the dig just gets deeper. You know, the longer this goes on, you know, or a next one pops up until the next one pops up, because some are wells. The well went dry.
Well, that's like never say never. Who calling? That's like when that one lady came out and she's like, oh, Sebastian, you don't want to tell on your mom? It's okay. Check
Like
on
what?
Terry Lynn. And then Terry Lynn comes up and she's like, yeah, I got a headache. And the lady's like, Sebastian told me you would have a headache. It's like, dude, fuck out of here, man.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Yeah, I mean that is straight up grifting right there.
Yeah.
If the information's out already, if the information's out already, it's clearly bullshit because
Right.
it's something
You're just going off popular opinion at that point.
Well, God
She's
forbid
the one
any
that
of you
said-
lot. Yeah, God forbid any of you lot go and fact check like power cuts for God's sake.
Well,
Do you
when
know what I
people
mean?
did start calling her out, she's the one that said, he'll be with the deer.
Yeah.
But when people did start calling her out, oh, she couldn't emotionally handle it and, blah, blah, blah. So she's going to put everything behind the members. And it's like, so being behind a members wall is going to make this all more, able to handle it? Like, what?
I'm not
Candy.
saying
These
They
people are
know.
wild, dude. They do shit and then they
Yeah.
get called out on it and then they gaslight and
Yeah.
say, woe is me. And then
Yeah.
whoever called them out is the bad guy, you know?
They go on the defensive. That's a natural reaction. But
Yep.
we all have to
Are we talking
remember
about- are we-
being psychic is extremely rare. I'm not saying it doesn't happen
Yeah.
because even back in the day, the FBI used to use psychics when they were desperate.
I was wondering if we were talking about psychics or intelligence agencies at this point.
Yeah, no, it's like,
Or
Are you
or
channeling in on us?
lack of
Whoa.
intelligence. agency.
Or are we talking about psychos? You guys tell me.
It's
Yeah,
all
they
the
are.
above right now.
Right.
Mhm.
Check
I
my
put that-
boxes.
Jay, I put that in the back chat. I don't think I have anything on there but a trailer.
No, you don't. I dropped it in the chat. So
Oh,
most
thank you.
most
I'll be
everybody
watching
that
that and making fun
Oh,
of
that
me.
was your channel then. I did find it, but it only had a trailer, so I didn't think I'm like, this has to be her with the damn pink hat. But then I was like, well, no,
Somebody-
there's no content on here. Okay. You need to get on that, girl.
most everybody, like somebody in the chat said, tell you and Jay or Granny and Jay about what happened at Mansfield. Most everybody knows. Like, yeah, I saw that on sonar. They say it was a log. I say different. I'll never know. Nobody will never know. Law enforcement went down. I'll tell you this, that Tennessee Wildlife, and I'm thankful to Justin from there, said they went down the wrong side. They wasn't on the same side as me. And so I went down that side days later. And after they had been there 4 days after the fact, and it rained for 4 days, I went there. I could see the log, and I have a picture of the log. It's clearly a log. It looks like a fucking log. What I saw, I swear to God, was skeleton almost. And if you zoom in to the V, like y'all have seen me do it 1,000 times. Like if you go to my live the other day, I literally lay on the ground and show you how the sonar seen it and what it looks like. And it literally looks like somebody's shoulders, like you're laying flat on your back in the bed and your shoulders are slightly elevated, your arms up like this. And if you look at the V, it's slightly to the right. It looks like toe bones. You
How
can
deep
see
is the water?
It's like 8 feet right at it.
Did you jump in?
That's what I said, girl. Get
is
in
this
the
it,
water.
Stephen?
Yeah, that's it. It's the biggest regret I'll have in my life. Yeah.
Is that you did it?
That I didn't jump in the water. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't regret that. I mean, what would you have done if it was a body? You jump into fucking water with. You're not trained for that. Don't regret
No,
that.
I know, man.
The regret lays on them.
I just
you
feel
know
like
how
if,
to do you, Stephen.
did you show them this image?
Yeah. Sumner County said it was a log. I will tell you without saying too much that another agency said they wasn't even aware of this, and that doesn't look like a log. So, yeah.
Like,
It's
what can you
fucking-
do? You can't lead a horse to water. Do you know
July
what I mean?
25th when it happened, I was so all right. So short stuff here. I'm on the phone with Jennifer Jennings on FaceTime because I see this. I'm panicking. I'm like, I know what I'm seeing. I need you to see this. She looks at it. She says, holy fuck. I did not know at that time. She took a screenshot of the phone. She says, have you told Seth? I'm like, no, why would I do that? I'm not fucking telling nobody about this. I'm telling law enforcement. Mind you, I kept my mouth shut for 2 weeks at this point before I would ever go public with it. She, 2 days after this, had sent it to Seth, and I didn't know about it. And she said, "I'm sorry, I had to. He deserved to know." And
It
I said,
almost looks too perfect though to be a person. Like, what? How would a person be sitting upright in water
because
like that?
it's not like that. It's like, here, I'll show you. So,
like I'm looking at it like we're looking at it from behind, like shoulders. I don't know. And then
But
it
it's
looks like
like
an
an
alien in the
operating.
background there.
But then you've got like things like current, buoyancy. So
I mean, who
perfectly
looked at it,
does-
Stephen, at Sumner County?
Yeah.
Like, who said it was a log?
Ken, they went out there. They
Oh,
never
the
dove
Ken
it.
Widener?
Yeah, they didn't dive
trust
it.
him. I trust him 100% though.
They didn't dive it. They went out there with a cadaver dog and sonar, and then from what I understood from Justin, this was on the right side where they was on the left side looking left. I was looking right, so I was on the right side, looking right, whereas he's on the left looking left. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
This is.
But I do trust the Ken Widener
at
guy.
him.
Like, I mean, that's what he does, right? He's
I'm with
So
you on
this
that.
is what I see. Like sonar looking was like this.
Oh. Okay.
So zoom in, Granny.
As soon as I can get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if you look where you see what would look like shoulders, if it is right, it kind of looks like shoulders almost. Yeah. Go straight over to the right, a little bit back left. There is a perfect V right there that looks like your two heels are put together in a feet. So if you zoomed into that, you can see what looks like toe bones. So again, there was 4 different divers that would look at it. One diver was retired. They all said the same damn thing, really, which was, I don't know what that looks like. Or they said, I know what it looks like. I can't confirm it. I'm not in the water. I'm not there. I'm not seeing it in person. I hope that you sent this to the authorities. Yes. And that's where we left it. And then I waited 2 weeks. I show the emails and everything. Waited 2 weeks. Never heard nothing. Finally, I got mad. So I come online, News Channel 5. What's his name?
Nick Ferris.
Nick Ferris.
Nick, thank you. Nick was able to get the information because I can't get it from them. They won't talk to me. I understand that it wasn't my place to know. I just needed to make sure so I could get it out of my head that, hey, they went. Well, when I found out it was 4 days later, and there's reason behind that and why I know this, it pissed me off because it rained from the 25th all the way to the point they got there. Now, I understand on that side of the dam, it's very dangerous. So I wouldn't expect anybody to do that. But you could, what TWR told me that they could do what they call a chain drop. That means they could drop a net and keep anything in there. And they could have done that day, right? I got the email that morning it would be 7-something in the morning that, hey, Ken said, hey, I'm coming out there. We'll get it handled. I'm like, all right, cool, man. Because Ken's fucking awesome. First and foremost, if y'all don't know Ken is phenomenal. And it pisses me off when I hear people talk about how the search went, because I'm going to tell you this, it was the largest search in Tennessee's history for anybody. And that man handled it like a fucking champ. He did the best. I mean, dude, he did anybody see the footage of the helicopter to understand how many people were searching? And for people to talk, and I've been out there in the shit now, and it's like, y'all have no idea, dude. Like,
I mean, the guy straight up said, there's not a day goes by that I don't think about Sebastian,
Yeah. And
he's not going to say that just to say it.
He's an
And
amazing dude.
I'm 5,000 miles away. Like, it's so annoying. It's so frustrating. Like I say, can't think fast enough, can't type fast enough. Like,
I mean, all that manpower, I
506.
just hate to hear it shit on because they really put everything into it. They even showed their damn maps to the public,
Yeah. And that's
I'm
a very
5 or
rare
6
thing.
hours in front of you guys. So I either get my news late or yous are all up at the crack of a fart and it's the middle of my day before I get to hear anything.
What the hell did you just call it?
Because I rely on yous lot for any latest
Crack my
news.
paw.
Yeah.
He's making fun of you.
Sam, what did you say? Crack of a what?
Crack of a fart.
Crack of a fart.
As in very early in the morning.
Crack of a fart.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it just means really early in the morning.
I could almost pop, lock, and drop it. I need some WD-40. My knees sucked today. It was so cold outside, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm actually 35, man. I gotta fucking remember that. Like, I'm feeling it now.
Did you ever get any hand warmers?
Yeah, I keep them on me. Courtney, actually, she's got a shit ton of them for me too, and it sucks, man, because it's just over the whole sighting thing and why I did what I did today, because I was like, man, then something's going, like, it made sense looking at the search map too, though. If you hear everything that we did, that the calls, everything in the sighting, it makes sense. If you look at Caltapo, I pull it up and I'm like, holy shit, that I see it. I can see why they did what they did. Not only did they do that, but look at Center Point Road, how they flood this all Center Point. And I'm like, okay, now it's either that is he was Saul somewhere right in there, but where did he go? And again, like, I think that's the compiled shit with Mansker that it's my look, man. I get it. I got to separate it. It's my mental fucking problem. I don't need other people reference it. I think what people need to understand on Mansker Creek, I went all the way from the mouth in Waders all the way to the park up there in Goodlettsville, and think about the homeless camps, because there was a shit ton. And so it could have easily been when May 9th through the 11th floods happened. It unfortunately, it most likely a homeless guy had probably passed, and it's unfortunate, right? And I think that if that was a body, that is mortally what it was from a homeless person, or it was that of a fucking Statue of Liberty fucking log. I don't know, but we will never know. Only thing that I ask is like, would it hurt at this point to run legit sonar equipment all the way down the Cumberland? It's only 18 feet deep at the center, only 95 foot wide. Could we not at least run it for, 20 miles, man, with a very sophisticated boat, just send it down? I know it's expensive. I get it. I'm just saying the possibility, if it's there, I never understood that. That's the only reason why. I guess I get a little pissy about it, but that's my problem, nobody else's. So
I think you need to remember that you've done your best, and that's all any human being can do. Dude, you can't do anything else. You've done your bit, and you've done more than most.
I think what I get irritated,
everybody else can go and eat shit.
The irritation is coming from, and Granny and Jay and Clue know this a lot too, and so does Crimson, is that when you keep hearing there's others out here and that they're searching and stuff, but you find out they're like somewhere in BFE, that to me, I have no understanding of why you're there. And maybe you've got intel that nobody else does, and that's cool. I'm happy for you. But shouldn't we 100% nail this area off and say, hey, okay, we know it's he's not here. So is it malice, right? Or so I just feel like if we 100%ed the actual 10-mile or 5-mile search zone, right, we can say, okay, he's not here. And that's the only thing. And I get there's a lot more to that. And Ken and them are absolutely still out there doing this. It's not big ass search parties or nothing, but when they get good leads and good areas, they do go. I'm telling you, I mean, Clue's been with me, and so is Cletus. When we go out there and there's a date from November, second week of November of this past, 24, saying that they were there, that's a positive thing, man. That means that they're still actively looking for this young man. And I think that's awesome. I think that.
And I agree with SF. He's either he's in the housing estate, he's within the 0.7 to 1 mile, or on the day, going on what Katie said, whether it's true or not, the boy had 6 hours and he's fit as a butcher's dog, and he could have walked up to 12 miles in that time if he was on a mission, because don't forget, autistic children move with purpose. They call it moving with purpose. They've got a mission in mind and they're going to do it. So
you said he's fit as a what?
A butcher's dog.
Oh my goodness. I love these sayings.
What's
Where
that
do we
mean?
find
I want to address this really quick.
Yeah.
When I get comments like this, Georgia, when you're watching a TV show that you're really into, am I going to tell you to turn off the TV show and watch something different? If you get into a book that you're really into, am I going to ask you why you're not picking up a different series? With utmost respect, when I get into something, that's what I'm going to discuss. If you find it uninteresting, I completely understand. But to project that you feel like we're doing something that you disagree with, therefore we should do differently, whatever catches my interest is what catches my interest. So, and I'm simply stating what's on my mind on my channel within my chat that you're chatting in. I'm tired of people telling me what to cover, who else to cover. If you feel that's what needs to be done, then with all due respect, start a channel and do it. But as for me, I'm now personally invested in this. I'm going to cover it every single day until I feel like I no longer want to. And people don't like it. I understand. But why come in I'm not going to come to your house and turn off your TV and say, go watch something different. So respectfully, don't do it to me.
It kills me. People say that shit. It's like,
I wish somebody would call me a bitch again. Did y'all just hear all that from her?
Who, from me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, that shit sometimes gets on my
Coming
nerves
from someone who doesn't even have a platform.
Right. And it's not only that, but like, I'm literally like, listen.
Oh, I don't fault you for it. I'm just saying.
no, I think
there's a lot I can say right now, but I keep the most of it to myself. But I will say, I will cover this case as long as I want to, every single day if I want to, until the cows come home or until I'm done paying my attorney.
What's a bratwurst dog?
What?
I think that's what she said, girl.
I just want to know what she said. Fit is a bratwurst dog. What's that?
No, butchers, as in a butcher. You know, you go to the butcher and buy your meat.
Butcher. Oh, a butcher.
Yeah, so
Now I'm a bratwurst dog.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, me too. So typically a butcher's dog wouldn't eat any crap. You know, they'd get the genuine protein, they'd get the meat scraps.
That makes
So,
sense.
you know, that's why typically your dog is as fit as a butcher's dog. That's
Granny
just
is
the
fit as
saying.
a butcher's dog.
Butcher's dog. Fit as a butcher's
Cracker
dog.
Barrel. I have to say it with the English. I have to learn the English accent.
Fit as a butcher's dog.
So I do.
Well, I'd like to ask Georgia.
Yeah.
Well, actually, just make a statement to
Well,
Georgia.
I don't want to gang up on Georgia now, to be honest. I
I'm
just
absolutely
simply
not.
wanted to get that off my chest.
Because I'm not a gang up on anyone kind
No,
of person.
it is nasty though, Georgia. It is very disrespectful. Again, it'd be like me coming and knocking a book out of your hand. This is my channel. This is my chat box. I understand if you're tired of the topic, but then, ma'am, change the channel.
But you know what? If she was even listening, I don't even think we've been talking about that. We've been talking about like 50 different things.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and
you know what I
We've been on
mean?
Stephen's
in reality, right?
ride.
The reason this case still gets talked about is because of the drama injected into it by the family. I mean, it is what it is, right? We were talking about this the other day somewhere, and I've been thinking a lot about this, right? It is a fact, and it is a shame that 99.9% of missing cases don't ever get any attention. Right?
I've never seen parents insert drama like this either, so it's kind of something we've never seen, right?
Well, and that's what I was going to say, right? When I sit back and just look at this as a whole, it is a sad thing, but considering what happens when they do, I don't really know that it is a sad thing, right? It's a sad thing that kids go missing, but what's more of a tragedy is the fact that people are out here preying on the situation, right?
Well,
and I think covering that aspect of it is important because it shows people, look,
how
this
they
shit
take
is not
advantage.
right. Yeah.
But here's the thing, right? That's where you and I disagree, right? Because earlier you were saying you don't really see a benefit to families talking, right? I disagree. That talk about me, talk about my past, talk about what I've done 25 years ago, talk about what a shitty mom I am, talk about what a shitty dad I am. As long as you're talking about me,
I think it depends
that's
on the
one
circumstance.
person. That's one person
Yeah.
who could find somebody talking about me and also see my kid.
Like if I'm suicidal and my family knows it, and I go missing, please don't go all over YouTube because
Right.
99.9% chance you're going to find me close to home unalived, right? So I guess it depends on the circumstance. Like if you have a little child that's abducted while you're, shopping at Target, fuck yes. Tell the
Yeah, but
whole
here's
world,
the thing. This
right?
is an Amber Alert, right? Which means anywhere in the United States he could be. Talk
That's
about
the
my
that's their way of
I'm
asking
with you,
for public
Clue, on
help.
this one, and it
Well,
boggles the brain.
Well,
Right?
what it is for
I think
me,
there should be. I think there should be as much money as we piss away within the government at all levels. It just absolutely blows my damn mind that there is not an advocate, a government-sponsored advocacy group that's responsible for that. Right, like a
apparently
public
there is.
information officer.
Yeah, but this is the thing. You act like that is going to stop anything. Who
Oh, it's
came
not.
out and spoke from the Idaho 4 and everybody was digging into them girls? It's what we do. We're curious. We
But
want to
if they
fucking
dug
know.
into terrorists or if they dug into pedos like they do terrorists,
Well,
I
some
think
people
we'd be
do.
getting a lot of these motherfuckers off the streets and
Out of
off
here,
the internet.
100%. Yeah, I
For
believe that.
me,
It's just like the focus
for
isn't
me,
on kids and the benefit of kids to me.
well, for me, it's the guilt trip of like, there's other missing kids. Okay, then go cover them. I'm tired of being guilt tripped with that. It's not. I'm not. I didn't say I'm out here advocating for the missing kids of the world.
Right.
There's missing kids everywhere. I pray for them all, but to act like I should use my platform to no, this is what I'm interested in. Again, I'm not going
You
to go
can
turn off
choose which ones you cover and which ones you don't. I mean,
right. It's
damn.
almost like a guilt trip thing, like all these missing kids. And I said it the other day. I get what people are saying, but I would never come in your house and say, "Hey, turn off the channel. You watch this news station too much." Like, just it's rude.
It is, and it deflected from our conversation, which is doubly rude.
Exactly. No, I get it, Georgia. You always speak your mind. You've always been a bitch, just like I am, and I understand that, which is why I speak to you the way I do. But now maybe next time you'll think twice before typing out what's on your mind. Instead, you'll change the station to find something you want to watch.
And
Can I
if
say
I
something?
can help,
Because now you're on my nerves, Georgia, because the fact of the matter is you're always fucking disrespectful. I just unblocked your ass, okay? Let's be honest. You're always disrespectful. You don't come in and add to the topic. You don't come in here when we spent the first 2-3 hours talking about shit that had nothing to do with Sebastian. Your ass wasn't in here then, but then you're going to come in now when we're in a deep discussion, which quite frankly wasn't solely focused on Sebastian, and say, why is everybody always talking about Sebastian? Why are you here? So long as you all show up, I'm going to continue. So if you don't like it, exit left. The fuck? Yeah, I'm defensive. This is my fucking house. Wipe your feet before you come in it and learn some fucking manners.
yeah, that's true as well.
These people, they act like they're not coming in your home and shit. And this is my fucking place, bitch. The fuck you mean? Yeah, I'm defensive.
I love it. She's so fucking forgiving until she's not. When she's not, she's just done, man.
I was gonna bond with her that we're both bitches, but then you took it too far. Now I'm gonna outbitch you.
Yep.
Don't get to wipe your ass on the way out.
If that one more comment hadn't have come in, she would have been all right.
Yeah, done.
Please wipe your ass on the way out. I would be thankful for that.
Oh, and hit the thumbs up too.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, or hit the thumbs down on the way out. But for George's benefit, Either way, it's engagement. For
Granny's
George's
so
benefit,
nice to people too. Like she gives them chances to explain themselves and shit. And then when they keep going, when she loses it, we all just like step back and it's just silence.
Yeah, it's not where
Somebody had asked about
I love it.
500 acres. And just want to throw this out there because I've seen that twice now, Robin and somebody else. So what you got to understand about the 500 acres now, if you think about it in general, it's to the east and it's right past Warsham's. If there was a reason for them to go east and search it, then they could have you got to have a warrant. If somebody, and everybody's like, well, he's a missing kid. I don't understand why they wouldn't. If they don't want you on their fucking property and there's not a reasonable suspicion or there's not reasonable cause to get the warrant, they have to see him within so many yards going that direction of that house to pull a warrant to be able to search that. It's a lot more to it. And for some reason, he let them search his property, the house, what wasn't it, Cletus? It's his house, his property, the barn, the pond area. But the wood, he didn't feel that it was necessary.
Dinner time for somebody. Somebody's alarm.
Yeah, that was my reminder for something. The Alabama game.
I did just type her a message in the chat. Like, I wasn't going to have a go at her or anything because I'm not really that kind of person. But like, we get very little information on anything that happens in the UK because obviously our government's twats and things are censored and all the rest of it. But you get us in the UK get invested in American cases because you're so open. You throw all your information out there. And that's why we get so invested in stuff. You know, we get to see everything. We get body cam footage. We get the lot. So that's why America's stuff that goes on over there is very interesting. We don't get anything in the UK until after a trial is finished. And then we still get very limited information because...
Well, Georgia's gone, so...
Oh, okay. But, you know, if she wanted to listen, you know, and we do get invested in a few cases at a time. But very often you can only learn 3 or 4 things at a time. So
right, like I said, nobody's picking up a series to fucking Hunger Games, and then they're gonna go waddle off to the Twilight Zone in the middle reading the Hunger Games. This is what I'm interested in.
Can I change the convo just for a second?
And can I really quick remind Georgia, you get blocked out of every chat, but yet you think it's always the channel owner? Okay, dumbass. Like, I've never seen somebody so largely blocked and then be like, oh, the channel owner's such a bitch. You need meds. But you're the one blocked bitch everywhere you go. So, okay. Sorry, go on, Jay.
Can we talk about the fact that the video that Clue played today? Seth said,
because we sure can.
Seth said he always wanted a homestead.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and I said,
I got lit apart on TikTok.
The shit that I played today, bro. There's so much. Listen, how about he talks about buying him shoes, and he says they were still in his mom's house, the gray ones. Wouldn't that signify to you that he bought one more pair of shoes?
Well, they were BOGO. He said they were BOGO.
But they weren't. That's a rumor that got started by, I'm just going to say it.
Tara Lynn.
No, nope.
No, it was my bad.
Why?
Because we were discussing it, and I said, yeah, that is the place that's buy 2 get 1 free or whatever.
And I tried to correct it, and everybody's like, no, that's it, no, that's it. But it's not. It is not a buy 1 get 1 free place at all.
True.
Well, and
he also said he had an old pair of shoes at his house too that Sebastian go fishing in.
Yep.
Well, and this is what I asked you, because I did have somewhat of a conversation with Chris pertaining to it, but I didn't ask this. He started this when Sebastian was born and Katie was with him. Can't Katie tell us what his intent was with that? And did he do anything with it?
That's a good point.
What started what? The
I don't know. The fucking Bible.
The
Homestead.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm getting in the mood. Crimson, I'm sorry.
You need to eat.
No, I cooked dinner and I ate, but I am sorry, Crimson. Georgia really gets on my nerves because I got some people in here I fight with.
Damn, Georgia.
And we
She's on fire now.
I mean, me and Mimi go at it like cats and dogs. I've had it out with Cricket Day. Like, I know my instigators, but you pushed me today, Georgia, and I don't like it. All right. Anyway, the Homestead.
I agree. I mean, it was started in California, right? Like,
Katie did know about it. Don't say Katie didn't know about Audacity, because she did. Because again, I spoke to Chris about it, so she knew about it.
Did she say why he started it?
No, and I didn't even ask. That's what I'm saying.
Why would you not ask?
I don't know, but Clue could ask.
Ask what?
Why he started it? Like, what was his reasoning? Like, how did it go down?
What was his plans? Like,
tell me
if Cletus came to right now and was like, "Hey, honey, I'm going to start a 501," you'd be like, "For what?"
Or was it someone else's idea? Or
right.
And that's if she even knew as well. We're assuming that Katie
knew.
No, she knew. I spoke to Chris about it.
You know what's weird to me about it? Because he uses it as a job. He uses it because he says that he was security for it.
Yeah, and but when you have a dependent, you get back then. Tax returns were good when you had a dependent. Why would he need tax evasion? From what?
And they were in the military.
They didn't own anything.
Or she was.
Can we back up just a
and
second?
Sorry, go ahead, Cletus.
You're saying that you spoke to Chris about this, and Chris said that Katie was aware of it, like in California.
Yes, he said that's when he first started it. I said when, and he said when Sebastian was born, when he lived with Katie in California. And then we went into the discussion about Seth collecting
Disability.
benefits. Yes, for Sebastian though.
Maybe that's what it was for, right?
That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if it can tie into that somehow.
I wonder.
It's got to be. I mean, he wasn't working.
Like, did he get more money claiming that he ran a homestead?
Well, if he had it for
Sebastian was
years,
part
he
of?
had to file taxes on it. I don't know.
No,
if
that's the thing. He didn't file taxes. He let it shut down
And
after he started it.
Yep.
Oh, he never did anything with it. So yeah, I'd be curious to know, why was it even started? Was it not what he thought it was going to be, or? I mean, there had to be some kind of thought process with that, because he had to go down there and fill out all the paperwork and pay the fee.
Right.
Yeah.
The world may never know, because that's the one thing that Tony will not come out and defend or talk about.
Nope.
Will not talk about it.
Well, he even
Well, I
signed
would
up
ask
with Ad
Katie.
Night with it. Like, his thing with Ad Night Media is under Rogers Homestead. So believe me, if there's any value in it, my attorney will be finding the fuck out.
Oh, yeah, because that's the only reason anybody knew about it, right? Because that's what he signed the papers with. I think it was an accident.
Well, thank God for stupid people.
I think that other woman's going to find out as well. That other one that's just served him.
Texana.
Yeah.
Well, and it was interesting in the video Clue played that he went on to say, I've always wanted a homestead. And then he was talking about having animals and stuff. And then he went on to say how much Sebastian liked taking care of animals.
Dude, I put a short on here over it on YouTube and then on TikTok and got my ass ripped apart about it that I'm lying. It's a defunct. I literally screenshotted where it's still active, and it was active as of May 9th.
Well, you were still talking to Tony back then. Did he say anything about the?
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell
Rogers?
everybody. No, 100%. We were sitting at fucking Red Robin, and he said, yeah, he started this. He said that his idea was to make a place, buy property. He wanted to buy land, have cows and animals, so where kids that were like his son could come, and if they had sensory issues, stuff like that, they could pet the animals. And he wanted to be able to help other kids with doing that. And so he started this to do so. Now I didn't know that there had already been a Rogers Homestead, but this is what he was talking about. So I called it out in a fucking video saying, hey, what is this? Look, dude, this is not me. They're like, you're always coming after Seth. I said, no, I'm asking a question because I don't understand what it is. Is this what you were talking about when you described what you did to me at Red Robin, essentially? Is it for the kid? Is it for the kids? What is this? And everybody's like, oh, it's fucking defunct, you lying piece of shit. I'm like,
interesting you say that, because Terry Lynn told me that Tony was trying to talk Seth into buying a farm.
Yeah. He also tried to talk him into running for fucking sheriff.
Where was the farm? You know?
In Clarksville.
Oh, local then?
Let me say this. I know that from Seth. Seth was wanting to buy property where he was at. That made sense to me. I'm not
was Seth
trying to say
gonna buy property? What time was that? Like, what month? Do you remember? Because how is Seth buying property?
Are you asking
me?
me?
Well, what, the GoFundMe money?
No,
I mean, where else is he? All the GoFundMe and cash out.
I don't think it was so. And this is not me trying to fucking take up for anybody. From what I understood, he had no idea what he wanted. Like, he just knew he had this plan. He was doing this, and this is what it was going to be. I think, if you ask me, it's a fucking shell.
Right, of course.
So.
But I'm like, where is he? When?
Well, I would like to understand if Seth Rogers started Rogers Homestead of Family Values, why Terry Lynn was telling me that Tony wanted him to do it. I'm wondering why I was getting a narrative from her that Tony wanted it when it sounds like Seth was the one that had the whole plan because he had it in California. So I'm trying to figure out.
When was the
I'm just trying to figure that out.
The reason Terry Lynn had a falling out is because she couldn't be a member on the member benefit corporation.
Ow, damn it.
What
happened?
Or he said he has a feeling the reason him and Terry Lynn fell out is because she couldn't be a member on the organization.
Oh.
But I also wonder, I always felt like they were trying to do like what the Petito family did. I feel like that's Tony's whole main goal. And
Yep.
I wasn't shocked because
100%.
yeah, and I've heard them speak about plans of a 501 and blah, blah, blah. So I was shocked to see that Seth had one years ago. But am I shocked he has one now? Not really.
Well, the biggest suspicion, the biggest aspect and the center of suspicion for me is it's been talked about ever since that paperwork was filed because it's listed in the paperwork, but not one time has it been addressed. And if it was a legitimate, very, upfront, everything's transparent, everything's good and on the up and up situation, they would have no problem promoting it.
Well, there's also a 501c3 under the name of Sebastian Rogers here in Pennsylvania, isn't there?
That's what I've
Sebastian's
heard.
Army?
That's what I've heard.
I haven't been able to find confirmation of that, but believe me, I will be digging.
He's not gonna promote anything if he's getting Social Security for any reason. That's my thinking.
Sam Bingo.
I wonder if
that's why I don't think he comes out and talks about it, to be honest with you.
Hypothetically, allegedly, you're not going to have any kind of business or.
Oh yeah, because you won't get, that's right. You won't get disability if you're making money.
Right. Yeah. And obviously you can get done for fraud if that's the case. I don't know how it goes over there because I'm a Brit, but it's the same in this country. You can't have a certain amount of savings. Your property's got to be under a certain value. You could open like non-profit, whatever, you could work for charities, or you could open a non-profit charity, that kind of thing, and they would be tax exempt in the UK. But the reason that people get rich is because they find loopholes to get around this shit. And of course, he's got a lot of people at his ear hole, and you're not going to knock him. You're not going to knock any human being for trying to pay less taxes. But he's
done that without people in his ear. He's done that his entire life. This man's worked the bare minimum, but has skated by.
I've got no doubt he's not unintelligent as we are all led to believe.
Well, you know what really bothers me that y'all are describing this farm as like this place where you wanted to help kids and shit.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, we're talking about Seth, dude. We're talking about a guy when he was 22 told a 12-year-old what?
Careful, Jay. I'm in litigation.
Oh,
allegedly.
Sorry. Never mind.
Allegedly, yeah.
Everybody gets it. We get the, and I knew right where you were going. Oh,
it's just crazy. No, I mean, I'm not accusing of anything. I just think it's
a dumb question to you women.
I don't see the flowery picture that is being painted.
Well, does anybody see him as a farmer either? You think this guy's getting up at the crack of dawn?
That's what I'm saying.
Because it has nothing to do with, because the reality is we all know what it is. It's a farce.
It's a farce.
Yeah.
Oh, Jinx.
Let me take the YouTube money and put it into it so I can say it's going to a charity. Let me take everything that I earn and put it through it and pass it through it. Why? Because when I do that, there's no fucking taxes on it. There's no nothing. And guess what? I get to pay for everything that I want using my son's name. That's just it.
Bing bong.
My problem with that, right? Is
Bing motherfucking bong.
I could see that if it were an actual public benefit corporation, but it's not. It's a member benefit, and I don't know how. I don't know. I'm not a scammer, so I don't know how that shit works. But a lot of people describe the setup of this as a scam, and I've just tried to get my head around it, and I don't see it working the same like you're talking about being a member benefit corporation, because the members would still have to.
It depends on what interest the members have. If he has 95%, then the other part of it doesn't really matter. And
the other members would get a dividend. So, if hypothetically Seth was 80% owner, then the other members would cut the 20% between them, and over and above what it takes to run something like that.
I get what Cletus is saying, though. Cletus is saying
he knows how it works. He's trying to he didn't finish what he was saying, but
I don't understand.
He sounds like he's so far back we keep over talking him.
No, it's and I'm
there. You go. Okay.
I think my question is right. So let's say, for instance, you wanna hide income through a member benefit corporation, I don't even see how the hell that's possible, because you're going to have the corporation's going to have to file its financials, and obviously you as a member that benefited from it is going to be listed on that. So your financials aren't being hidden that way. So, I mean, I'm not saying that it's a scam. I've seen a lot of people describe it as a front or money laundering and things like that, but I've never been able to make that make sense to me. But it does leave the question that I keep asking, what the hell is it? You know,
because they can pay themselves out of it, Cletus, right? Like, let's say his sister's collecting GoFundMe, Godmother's collecting Cash App, and Chasing Crime's collecting Venmo. They all throw it into the Homestead, right? And then as whatever his title is, you know, principal, or I don't know what it's called, he can cut himself so much money without having to pay tax on it, right? Isn't that how it works?
Yeah. And on a most basic level, you can write off things like your phone bill,
everything.
Then everything's a write-off. Anything you buy, I mean.
Yeah. The only problem he has, though, and this is where I think Cletus is getting at, is that because it is a non-profit of sorts, they have to report all, right?
Unless
so
they don't renew it.
Right.
Oh, it's just like Lana, that Truth and Transparency. She had a 501c3 that she never kept up on, and she got a lot of money out of that thing. She even had fake board members listed.
And you're going to have a very good tax man. Or
she forged board members. She forged Mr. and Mrs. Watt's name on that 501.
Right.
Yeah. You're
I know somebody else that done that shit.
Says you earned less.
Shameful.
You did.
Tied to Caleb Harris.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No. But Pine Needle says, when did Robin Rogers sell her home? Was it within the same time he reestablished his Rogers Homestead?
No, I think someone figured out the other day she sold that before.
Yeah, it was in January, if I'm not mistaken.
January the 9th, I think is when it.
So we still don't know what so the biggest thing is like know what the original one was for, or what, like why it was invented. Because then it was a shell company for him to have a job, I guess. I mean, in all
fairness, I would just love to hear an explanation for what the current one is. I don't really get, unless that explanation doesn't make any sense to me. I don't really care what the original one was for.
I do. I want to know where he got the idea to do it.
I'm not being nice about it. I want to know.
I want to know whose idea it was. Who gave Seth that idea?
He got time to sit on his arse and think about this kind of stuff. You know, he's a homesteader.
Can I say this? I don't think, as much as I fucking hate, TTT, I don't think it originated with him on this one, because this is something
obviously not. It was already there in Cali, right?
Right. So
yeah, and I think that when TTT got involved, it became more of a thing of like, hey man, we could do all this in one.
See, Pearl Stream, I disagree. I think people think he's an idiot, but I think he wants.
He's a lot smarter.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, he's definitely not.
Don't forget that on Seth's work history that I found, it said Christian Teen Camp.
That is so fucking creepy.
I don't like it. I'm sorry. I know Granny's in litigation, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
And it's also scary that it's one of the first things that Truth was talking about when he first came to the platform.
Came to the who?
What?
When Truth first came to YouTube because of this case, Truth's one of his very first few lives was about Christian camps and sending kids to this, that, and the other.
Before he came on, yeah, he was calling me and talking about that.
Yeah. Like, I think Truth and Clues got it absolutely nailed down, if you ask me.
There's actually taxes filed for this. Return of his private. There is.
From California?
No, this is from. Wait, this can't be right. This can't be right. Never mind. This can't be it.
See, I wanted to look the other day, but I don't want to give him my email address.
Yeah, that's coming up.
Yeah, I'm not putting my email address in to find out, so it looks like I'm never going to know. I'm happy with that.
She said, "I'll find out from somebody."
So you're saying that they've done the taxes for the
No,
new one? No. Okay.
This has to be something different. Sorry, emailer,
I
but this
know what
is
you're
wrong.
talking about, Granny. There's something that pulls up that makes you think that it's that, and then
I've got
it's
multiple LLCs, and we use them for like I disperse things. Like everybody's always like, do trust. The problem with the LLC though is like I just found out, even with my contracts, I'm still a signer. I'm kind of like a guardian ad litem almost, like, but it's I'm the signer for it. So if it can't come after the company and there's nothing there, guess who they're coming for? Me. And a lot of people always thought, in my personal opinion, I thought when you have an LLC, the reason why you do an LLC is because it protects you and it separates you from the company. And no, the fudge it didn't. No,
yeah.
the fudge
So in
it
the
didn't.
UK, it's public limited company. So that's what we've got in the UK is PLC. It's the same thing.
Pine Needle Property Gain is. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I file taxes as S corp now.
Dude, just tell me what other case of an active missing child has the parents ever came out and made a monetized fucking channel that they rarely go on. They don't use the channel to advertise their own missing child, nothing. Instead, he's posting lyrics to songs. He's posting weird snuff films.
Like a Facebook to him.
Right.
Yeah.
When is he posting his own son? And then he has a $50 membership tier?
Yeah. And then racks $2,000 in an hour setting. 2-hour setting. It's wild.
Post everybody to come up and get their moment to shine on instead of like focusing on the whole thing. Just, and listen, I see somebody in the chat being like, this shouldn't be discussed. My speech is not taken from me. I can talk about whatever I want. I mean, I get you guys are looking out for me. There's some things I'm not going to go into. Like I just asked Jay and she respected that. But I can talk about this. I can talk about a public 501c3. Hell, I can talk about the man all day long if I want to. I'm not defaming him.
Yeah.
He's a public figure now. Welcome to YouTube as a creator, my friend.
Bitch.
Anna said, ooh, crabby piece of veil. You can't mix your accounts. Put all business money into the biz account. Pay yourself. Yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about with Cletus was that essentially, because that's a member owned, the only way to get away with it would be that they write off, if they pay all the members and say, oh, well, they all did charitable things for the organization and the members were able to get money back from it in turn of helping these whatever's out, then yeah, but at the same time, they've got to report that at the end of the year unless they dissolve it and just say, screw it. And I mean, it could be the plan, get rich, fast scheme. I just don't see it. Not with this. This seems like a long haul.
Well, I wish Breaking Chains was in here because she could tell us what happened with Lana's. I mean, she kept that up for a good bit of time.
Yeah.
And there was no recourse for it either. Like, she didn't get in any trouble for that. She's, not that we saw. I mean, maybe the IRS hit her up at some point, but she pretty much got away with a fraud 501c3.
And you always find that, you do get people from all walks of life that seem to just land on their bloody feet and other people get absolutely annihilated. So, Stephen, you shouldn't talk about your financials online because someone will use it as a stick to beat you with. So you can keep your gob shut.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming
my truck, the reason, you didn't hear about my trucks.
Hang on, Clue, did you get your email they sent you?
I drive big trucks because I got tiny meetings.
Yeah, I read about your trucks. Yeah, you can keep that to yourself as well. Well, I think as well, if you're going to have board members receiving payment of type, you trust those board members. I'm 90% sure they're probably going to be family members, hypothetically.
That or God parents or
It's going to be someone that's very close to your circle that you are going to trust literally with your money and your life. And those are the people who are going to get the member benefits, either so that it can give them back, or it'll be very little and they're happy with that.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I just hope that at the end, I mean, you know what? This is what I can say for myself, Jay, and people, include Cletus, I know, and everybody that's on this panel. I feel like there's the reality of there's those that want to talk about it because I think it's very important. Like the drama side of it. Somebody wise once said this: drama does sell, but at the end of the day, we like Sebastian is the forefront, and we're trying to have an understanding of why all this is coming. Because I can't make this make sense. Like I go out every day, and then I watch all the stuff, and I'm like, what the hell does any of that have to do? But yet we get blamed for continuing to talk about it. It's like, but no, I just seen this post. Or I was reading a TikTok a while ago, a comment talking about you continue to talk shit, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, motherfucker. So like, I'm not going to get stepped on anymore. Fuck off.
So what if you continue to talk shit? So what?
Yeah.
I mean you know, what are they doing leaving that comment? They're talking shit. So the hypocrisy in this case just fucking baffles my mind. Like, people come out swinging. Yeah. You're so nasty to Seth. He's a grieving father, blah, blah, blah. And then they go back to their little fucking corners, you know, the nice people, the heaven sent fucking angels over there. And they scream the most vile, despicable things, including, oh, what do you get, a big truck to hide your penis size? Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, I did. Yeah, big rails of cocaine on my dash, you bitch.
Jesus. Oh my God.
That's like the dumbest cliche too, you know.
I mean, I had to go at someone the other night about white paper and straw, and I'm like, well, listen, right, even if he is shoving anything up his nose, he's out there even longer. And what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're still sat on your ass in your house.
Right. You're getting high behind the keyboard.
I don't care what anyone.
Energy from the side to keep it going. Yeah. I don't fucking know.
Sometimes I slip and fall and a stick lands in my nose.
Yeah, it just happens.
I don't care what you're putting up your nose. The point is, you're out there looking for this lad, and no one else is.
Put a whole new sign
laughed so hard about that,
Gypsy Trails. Get it? Gypsy Trails. Oh boy.
I'm seeing spaceships at night and shit.
Serious.
Well, that is
like
true.
You're doing more than the rest of us, so I don't actually care what you shove up your nose. You know, fair dues. I understand you're in recovery. I shouldn't talk to anyone in recovery like that. If you don't laugh,
look, man.
You know, if you don't laugh, you'll cry, and you're getting the help that you need, and that's all we want you.
No,
actually, I don't want shit from you, Stephen. To be quite honest.
No,
do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want you to be any different. You've got passion. You've got drive. You're doing more than most folk, including me, sitting 5,000 miles away. I don't actually care, but I do care.
You say that. See, Sam, let me say this for you real quick, bud.
Well, here comes the lovey-doveys. Everybody hold on to your heart.
No, man. Like some people say that shit, and they're like, I don't do nothing. It's like, no, man, support is a fucking huge thing, man.
You do more than you know when you hit that thumbs up.
You damn right.
It's the truth, though. It is.
Yeah, but see, go on.
No, I'm good.
Obviously, Krabby and Truth, they've got massive hearts. Like, I've always been a fan of the underdog. I've always fought for the underdog. I've always been, you know, literally, that's how I earn my money. I was a carer. I was dementia, whatever. Then I went into education, and then
that takes a big ass heart.
And I did shit at school, but I, you know, found myself back at uni in 2020, and I actually graduated 2 years ago. And I do care. You know, I went for something that I hated school. School was vile for me, which is why I can empathise with Sebastian. Do you know what I mean? I was picked on. I had bad eyes. My eyes were in different fucking continents. You know, I had eye operation.
Raining over there.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know,
on the keyboard.
You know, are you looking at me? Whatever. I had all that. But it's like, I've always been a fan of the underdog. I will always champion the underdog, and I think that's why I like Stephen and Truth, and and it's not.
Oh, you guys are underdog.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like
I don't know what you mean.
Granny's been picked on, Queen's been picked on.
It's her way of calling us a piece of shit, I think, but in a nice way.
But you're all lovable pieces of shit. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
I agree with that.
That's more than I got from my mom. So
you know what I mean? But,
Right, I'll take it.
And I think this is why they say you gravitate to birds of a feather flock together. We're all interested in this case because we care, because it's different, because we don't like the fact that Chris and Katie are being picked on, and Seth in some respects. I'll hold my hands up.
Sure, yeah.
I feel sorry for him. When he had his live at Christmas, I cried because I am human. Do you know what I mean? It upsets me to see other people upset. Bite me, I don't care. But 90% of the time, I am as hard as Clue. Like,
can I ask a stupid question, Sam?
Go on. Yeah, go on.
Do you like Adele?
Do I like what?
Adele? Yeah.
As in the musician?
Yeah. Like, do you like her? Do you like that one that come from over there? That's like she's like real spunky, but I can't think of her name. Something.
Yeah, she's all right. I mean, I've got a very eclectic taste in music. To be fair, like
I see you liking metal.
Why do you see any of this? What are you doing?
I don't know. I just feel like.
Am I alone, Chloe?
I just feel like I just don't feel like.
I've never spoken to somebody who felt like, oh, I think they like Pearl Jam. Like,
I love Pearl Jam.
I'm just saying, like,
welcome to Steven's mind.
I feel like Adele kind of is a traitor.
I feel like Adele's a traitor.
Yeah.
Did you just profile her because she's British?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my God.
You can stereotype me all you like. I actually don't care.
This is coming from she called me a piece of shit.
She did. She did.
Lovable piece of shit, actually.
Yeah. Like at heart, I'm a 70s and 80s rock girl.
Jay, you have a live?
Oh, it's okay.
We can
No.
end this.
Yeah,
No, send me your thing so I can.
No, we're fine. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm not doing it tonight.
Oh, I was gonna say because I want to do that cool thing where you send everybody directly over.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna do it in the morning.
Yeah, I never got to try that yet because I don't like any of you bitches enough to.
I got to get out of this fucking scene. It was fun. Like it was just fun not having to run my own show. Like just sit here and bullshit.
Yeah, this
I feel like
for other people.
Fuck Jay. I mean, it must be nice to have 100K.
Yeah, it's not all it's cracked up to be. It must be nice to not have 100K and have a check mark.
I was about to say that. Get to come in and cheat with a check mark. I mean, you're one.
Yeah. He's so cool.
Yeah.
And all I wanted to do was talk about dogs and psychology. That's all I wanted to do. Here I am. But,
yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not a dog person, dude. You guys can hate me, but I think I'm just not a dog person. I'm not a cat person either.
There's a cat.
Whatever.
I
like animals better than people.
No,
what just happened here?
Okay.
I'm going off trail with
dye my gray hairs. I think you need to start a channel called Squirreling with Steven.
Oh yeah, I would watch the shit out of that.
What I meant by not being a dog person.
I might go live later if I feel up to it. I just need to get out of this chair. I want to thank you, Granny, because it was nice not having to worry about anything and just enjoy.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
But before we let everybody go, I have to.
You don't have to end it.
No, I'm ending it anyway because I'm tired of all of you. But the dog thing, what I meant by that is I love my cat. I do. And I think dogs are cute and all. But I'm not that person that's like, I don't care to see your dog's photos. I'm not. I think, you know what I mean? Like, I honestly feel like people have normalized treating dogs like kids instead of the pets that they are. Okay. I think it's a bit bizarre. I'm sorry.
I like her. See, I like you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you about how I am with our dogs. I might pat you on the head, like boop, boop, boop.
Right. Good boy.
Every 3 months.
Right. Like, you're not going to sit there. And,
yes.
What do you want her to do? Sit there and hold the dog and brush his hair?
That's what Beyonce does.
Bro,
pets, man.
No, y'all don't even know. Katie dresses hers like little humans. They're like fucking perfectly manicured.
Like mine has a hoodie. That's pretty cute.
I mean, a dog's got a fur coat, so you shouldn't really have to dress it.
And a coat too.
It's
Money
nuts
have
to me.
coats.
Listen, when I go to the store and I see like these like elaborate like dog toys and I see these like dog moms being normalized and all like that, they're fucking pets, dude. You know what really got me? I just watched a video where a 7-year-old boy was mauled to death by 2 dogs, and the woman that called 911 admitted that she had a gun, but she would not use it on the dogs. You know why? Because you humanize the fucking pets. That's why.
What?
Yeah,
Granny.
girl. They have made it that
Granny
dogs'
hot
lives
as fuck.
matter. I am hot as fuck because in these cases, it's like, listen, I'm sorry. At the end of the day, a dog is a dog. I get we love them like our kids and all that, but they're not your kids. Dogs weren't meant to be coddled and princesses and cute. I see these little fucking videos come up. Everything I bought my dog, and the dog has a mini house with a mini couch with fucking photos on the wall. It's weird. It's
Where
weird.
the
I'm
fuck do you
sorry,
see
girl.
that at? I ain't seen that.
I don't
Dude,
know.
I'm with her.
How'd you get on that side of that?
Let me
I'm
tell
glad
you,
you're with me because I'm sounding heartless, but I had
no,
to
we
get that off
got
my
2.
chest.
I got 2 big dogs for
just
one thing
don't-
only:
don't-
security.
Don't get it twisted. Just because she agrees with you, actually, it works more in favor of you being heartless.
Right, that's true. Because Chloe is pretty heartless. Damn. But you get what I'm saying? Like animals were once meant to be like protectors, like you just said. They some of these dogs are so coddled, like our damn kids, that
I
they're
bet you won't run
lazy.
up in my
and
house.
I don't know how.
Some
to explain
people
it.
are ridiculous. You can
The
go
chat's gonna
overboard
hate
with
me.
anything, you know.
That's true.
Odin's a fucking teddy bear.
I mean, like people who get monkeys for content.
And listen, I'm not saying let's beat our animals. Like, love your animals, do all of that. But can we cool it down with like normalizing this whole like world of like, oh my God, my dog's my world. Like, show me your puppy. I'll show you mine. Oh my God.
Like Carolyn's kin, right? With Kevin, her cat is her husband.
The husband.
It's weird. It's
It's
weird. It makes
very
me wonder
weird.
what else you're doing with the cat.
I
It's
want to
weird.
say this much though. I will say I've never seen a funnier face than on Crabtree when he like first saw Katie's dogs, especially the one of them. He was like, that thing staring at me like a human. It looks like a fucking person.
Like one of
dude.
those. You ever see where the owner and the dogs look alike?
Bro, it had a perfect round head.
Yes. I've seen so many people that look like their dogs. It's wild.
Fucking haircut and all.
Oh God, that
Had a
means
little
I look
sweater.
like a. That means I look like a stuffed bull terrier.
They do sell socks with matching socks for your pets now, or a winter hat with the matching winter hat for your pet now.
Oh,
The one I'm about to send you, you can get a hoodie. It's actually a pretty high quality hoodie.
I gotta buy my
yeah,
dog
for a
Odin a
fucking-
times fucking 6 tennis shoe. I
For
guess.
a fucking dog, though, UA. Like, it's
My
a high
dog
quality sweater for a fucking dog.
My dog looks really
Let me get
cute
my
and
dog these
great.
Jordans.
Yeah, I bet
I
you do
told
think
you.
your dog's cute. I bet you do. And I bet you your dog's not. But I mean, that's how I feel about people.
Look at that.
But your
picture
dog's a
I
real
just sent you and Tell me
bitch.
that's not cute. She's not
All
cute.
right. All right. Your dog is adorable. But respectfully, this is my point. I didn't need 4 photos of your dog.
Those are
That's
different.
exactly my point with you dog people.
Those are different dogs, and there's 3.
I thought they were different, but you want me to say this one's cute? This one's all right. Oh, but this one, I'd hurt your feelings. So I'm going
Could
to
you
tell you.
imagine
these
trying
dogs-
to buy an outfit for Odin? Like that'd be fucking.
Please
I'm
listen.
not-
Each of these dogs are dressed, though. I will give you that. They are all dressed. They are cute. So does the one have a bow in normally? I see the hair sticking up, but like it's like I'm discussing your infant with you. I think it's weird. That's all.
I mean, well, when I take her outside to go to the bathroom and stuff, and it's like freezing weather, that's why she has it.
They
It's
have
not like she's
natural
normally-
fur. That's my point.
No,
A
but
little
like
ball.
it gets down. It was like we had an ice storm like when I first got her. Like so it
Like,
was.
I'm not taking her out. We had an ice storm.
Right, like she's literally
Dog
proving my point right here. You get what I'm
Look at-
saying? Like dogs
Shut
used
the
to
dog
live
face.
out in the wild. Do you
Last
want to go
one.
give the? Are you going to go give the wolves fucking jackets too? How about the deer? They're cold. I mean, what are we doing? Here?
God dang.
The
Shit.
wolves.
Seriously,
Could you imagine that?
We're gonna send clue.
You ain't
and-
give,
yeah, we're gonna send
you ain't gonna give the wolf jackets. We're all gonna
We'll
contribute.
get me with a good time. I'll be in the woods trying to chase the wolves down and give them like.
You ain't gonna be trying to chase shit down. They be tearing you apart, dog.
Yeah, I can see her out there. Come here. She's
Oh, but it was
she's gonna
a
go
down-
undercover with the wolves.
But it was a down jacket, and they didn't even want it.
She's gonna go undercover with wolf ears and go.
I bought these here fucking Air Jordans.
I'll dress like a furry and ask Josh if I can borrow some costumes.
Exactly.
Oh God.
Can you see her out there
God.
chasing after the wolves? But here, it's like you just said, it's a goose down. I just killed fucking 5 geese to make this so you could be warm. That makes sense. Fucking animal people, man. And listen, yes, Nellie is spoiled. I don't want to hear nothing about it, but I'm not forcing her on all of you. Like, isn't she so cute? No, she's a fucking cat. She looks like every other cat.
Forcing her.
Dude, I'm sorry. Betty can hate me for this, but I think her dog's ugly. I'm not even gonna pretend I think that dog's cute.
Who? Poor Delilah.
It's the only decent thing she's
Oh
got
yeah, I
going
don't
for
think
herself,
that dog's
to be fair.
cute either. And
I mean, it's not something I would pick for my own, but
JLR and
it's not
Magnolia's dog is
Delilah's
cuter.
fault. She'd be cute if she had a different owner.
Yeah.
No, she
Yeah.
wouldn't.
No,
Yes,
she would.
She would. That's
No,
mean.
man. Maybe
that's
if you
mean
put
that
her on
you're
that for
judging her off her
99 cents a
appearance.
day, you could feed my dog an infomercial or something. I don't fucking know.
Listen, she came out here like, oh, I got, what did she say that dog was? Ma'am, you got scammed.
A
'Cause that's not-
Chihuahua or something.
right. No, it's not. But I'll tell you whose dog is cute. Magnolia's that JLR got her.
Oh, I know.
That's an adorable dog.
That is a cute puppy.
Magnolia
cute as a
dog
puppy.
is
I'd put a shirt on that
Betty,
dog.
Are you jelly?
We're so petty. That dog was very cute with feathers in his
I
hair.
would put a shirt on that dog.
He did say that. You're ugly. You don't get a shirt. You're cute.
Yeah.
You do. Oh my god, that was
I'm-
funny, Steven. I would put a shirt on that dog.
I'm still just trying to figure out the fucking people do that, and I laugh about it because I like when I saw Katie's dogs, they like this fucking one looked like a straight like Build-A-Bear, like
Yeah, he
with a
does.
human face, man.
Oh, those real cute, fluffy ones. They're cute. But
Dude, she had it perfectly groomed with a round fucking head, and I could not stop staring at it. I'm like, dude,
Well, it would probably take your fingers off in a heartbeat.
There's a
It was
dog
weird.
breed for everyone. You know what
no,
I mean?
I want it. The
It's
dog
wild.
wears off in a heartbeat because it goes and gets fucking pampered. It's no longer doing what it was served to do because they're
Well,
spoiled.
Granny, what would you
and
say
they're
if I took my Bella to a freaking groomer here when I first moved to Florida that was like by the beach and she had a blueberry facial?
I would say, bless
What
your
the
little
fuck's that?
stupid heart
She
for
had-
wasting your money.
Her grooming treatment, I never heard of it before, but she got a blueberry facial.
You know why you never
It
heard
was
of it before?
blueberry yogurt and she got to like taste
I'll
the
take
yeah.
that. I'll take that kind of facial.
You know
Yeah,
why
my
you never
dog
heard of it
does.
before, Jay? Because
Y'all gotta
they made
stop.
it for suckers like you. They made that just for suckers like you. Like, oh, your dog can come get a blueberry facial. Well, I
Fucking
can
give
rent
me a
a
blueberry
blueberry
facial. What the
dog
fuck are
face.
you talking about?
I just told I only told the story so I could hear Granny say blueberry facial.
Were the blueberries organic too? Picked straight off the vines? I mean,
Give a
come
fuck.
on.
They're straight.
I'd
with-
take it.
Yeah.
You're not gonna step on
Call me
Grace's
a dog.
feet.
I don't give a
Fine. You
shit.
people are silly. I'm serious though. I'm serious about it. Oh my god! I give my dog all natural, straight feed. I seen people cook better meals for their dogs than they do their fucking kids.
Oh, have
Yeah,
you seen
true
that
story.
new freaking
That is
dog
true.
food?
Yeah, the fresh stuff.
Yeah, like
fresh
what is
You're
that?
y'all fixing to hate me then
You
because
want us to
Odin
shit
has
my fridge by the fucking sausage? Like what?
It's just like I know it's weird.
bro. My dog has
There's a lot of people
allergies
that
to
make
everything.
their own. Mine does too. The dog food's shit. Really, what we feed our dogs is crap.
Yeah, it
But
is, man.
only-
I fucking shit's expensive though, man. You buy
It
a little
is
roast beef pack.
expensive.
The only
It's like
good thing about
Crabtree.
dog
It's
food,
such a toddler. Like what's
If
a
there's-
blueberry facial?
well, I mean, it was. I feel like Jay lied to us about that. To be honest,
I know I
but
didn't.
I'm not
I
going to
swear
call
to
you
God,
on
we
it yet.
we still.
I'm gonna
ask
tell you
Bella
this:
she
if I
wants
take my
another
dog to
blueberry
go get a
facial.
blueberry facial and it gets one, I'm getting one. I mean, that's
I'm-
just it.
I'm
Well,
both.
go
How
to
would
the-
I make that up?
Go
I
to
mean-
the grocery store, buy some fucking yogurt, and slap it all over your faces and have fun. I'll save
Don't
you a
think
couple hundred.
Granny do not
He will
think
do
I
that.
won't do that.
I bet you would.
I bet he's looking at fucking Instacart right now. When can it be here?
Shit, I'm way ahead of y'all. Strawberry.
And it'll be the
facial
best
now.
facial. It'll be the best facial you've ever had.
I bet you it would be. And then
I'm
guess
gonna-
what?
Wait, Venus's dog got a blueberry facial. See,
What a
it is
name to
thing.
get a fucking facial.
Blueberry facial. What do we got here? I'm a Frenchie mom. My dogs are the best ever. Right, bet you think they are. But they get dog food and sleep in their own beds most of the time. Do they got fancy cushiony beds?
Read Body's comment.
Listen, I'm happy dogs are being traded. Yeah, okay. I'm happy. How much do you pay for that? I'll do it for 50 cents. Go get you some, what is that? YoPlay yogurt. It's on sale right now, 6 for $10.
That's
Save
just expensive.
It is. It is.
God.
What does it do for the dog?
That's nothing. It makes them look stupid. You think your dog wants fucking yogurt spread all over his face? What are you doing? Making his fur shinier for what? To stare at your ass every time it follows you around the house? Like, what the fuck does your dog need a shiny face for?
It just makes it. It just makes the shit
out of it.
Right, it makes
the best ever.
And how do you know your dog even likes that? You want somebody rubbing fucking yogurt all over your face? Don't answer that, you weirdos.
You know how fucking aggravated they are? They're probably sitting there taking their tongue for 10 minutes, fucking trying to get it off their face.
All
It
you
just keeps them
motherfuckers
still.
blowing my phone up right now with dog photos. Your dogs are ugly. I'm not even opening them.
Randy,
I'm
you
not
are
even
too
opening
much.
it.
Oh,
That's funny
yeah.
as
Yeah,
fuck.
and if you
You're gonna
don't-
have 100 photos.
Handsome Calvin, why are you worried what other people are spent on their animals? It's a fucking joke. Lighten up. Do you think I give a shit if these idiots want to spend $250?
I know. Someone's gonna come in and be the Debbie Downer. Damn.
Right. Like, you can't tell I'm playing it up a little bit. I don't really give a shit if you're dumb enough to put blueberry yogurt on your dog. I think you're fucking stupid. But spend your heart's desire. Baldy has an appointment next week for her dog. Let it be. I don't know.
I love it. I love
How much
it.
does it cost for strawberry? How do you know your dog even likes blueberry?
What if they're allergic to blueberry?
That's what I'm saying. How are they going to find out, Chloe, if they're spread all over the dog's face and his eyes and shit?
They've got
What is
an
this
emergency
cruelty?
vet visit.
Yeah, after
I'm
it's cost
glad
you
Odin
£1,000 at the
is
vet.
fucking big.
Yeah, where they're paying you $500
I
to
thought it
now
was
brush the
She
yogurt
says
out of your
it's not
dog's fucking
yogurt.
face. It's not yogurt. Well, then
Ten
The
Jay got
problem
robbed.
is-
I'll fuck shit on its back.
It
How about
is
that?
you. What is it then, Body?
It's not yogurt. Say that.
It's fromage frais. It's the posh version.
No, to
Oh,
be
no.
fair,
Oh,
Megan's
God.
dog, Megan's dog was cute. It's cute. It is cute. But I don't need 5 pictures or updates on your dog. I'm sorry. I'm happy you have a puppy. I bet you your life's hell right now. It's going to get better. It's cute, all the things.
Did
But it's going to
Chrissy
grow up and
change
it's not
her
going to be as
fucking
cute.
photo, or has it always been like that?
It's always been that way.
She
Well,
dyed her
okay.
hair to match her dogs too.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
UA actually matched one of those owners that matched their dog.
Fucking granny.
What
Really,
who
to have
did-
a
I've
catnip
gone
face.
Even got the same facial highlights.
I've gone a little. People used to not
Oh
be
my
able to
God.
tell like what was my dog's hair and what was mine.
Oh, like UA doesn't get enough shit on the internet already.
Motherfucker, it looks like it's in a Suave commercial.
Oh my God. This shit is real. And look, how much are they charging you at the shop? Because you can buy it from PetSmart for $10.99. How much you paying, fools? Blueberry yogurt
Fucking
for
like
your dog's
just shake his
face.
head and all dramatic and shit.
Let me see somebody's dog with this shit. Oh my God. What are you doing? Look at this one. That's
Because
AI.
it's L'Oreal.
Look at this.
Oh my God.
Look at this.
Do you want to
They
hear
both
some
look
shit?
alike.
My daughter had her cat groomed, and the place came like they brought the truck to the house. She gets the cat back, and they literally put magnetic fucking earrings, like these little dots on her ears.
Aw.
Right. Because people like Katie have normalized that shit. Who said all?
What the
Who
fuck
said
is
all?
this cat?
Cletus.
Yeah,
Cletus. Aw. You want
I
somebody to
did.
put fucking magnetic earrings on your balls?
that
Like,
shit's
leave
fucking
these animals alone.
I've done that.
It's weird.
If you go back
is
one picture,
Oh
she
my God,
actually looked like
Steven.
a
It is
dog.
weird.
If
Listen,
you go
they-
back a picture,
Them
Granny,
bitches.
go back a picture. She looked like her dog. That
Yeah,
one.
they
She
all
spit.
do.
Go down a little bit. Scroll down, Granny. There's
He's
one
eating
with
that
it right
blueberry
there.
shit right
There's
off.
that,
Oh
the-
my God! What the fuck, Smurf ass?
And then look at
Somebody
this
said
one.
drop food.
There's
Oh my
That
God.
shit, that one belonged on the baby.
Okay,
Oh,
but listen,
yeah.
guys, the
I mean,
blueberry
they are
facial
cute. They're
for
cute.
dogs that get stains on their face, if they have light fur or white fur, it
Mhm.
gets those stains off
You know what
Yeah,
else
it's
is
like
that?
if you've
Some
got
good
bleach,
old fashioned
you've got
baby
bleach on.
soup.
Those pictures look like you just had time for the
If you've
ASPCA.
got bleach blonde hair, you use purple shampoo.
Cletus, please come closer and tell the folks. I turned everybody's mics down. Come on up, Cletus. Come on up. Tell them.
Said those photos you just had on the screen look like selection for the next advertisement for the ASPCA. Every one of those dogs looked fucking miserable. They're like,
They do. Save me. That's my whole point.
This fucking bitch done drug me to get a blueberry facial. Like, who the hell? Like, can't even control the situation, man.
Please save me from this blue shampoo.
And then I love the fact of the matter is, if you look in these pictures, some of the dogs are looking. Look at this dog. Fuck you. That's what that dog's saying. Tell me this dog's like, help me. This dog's like, bitch. I'll eat your
Are they literally like she's stretching the mouth out of that other one? Like, what's going on with that one?
Dude, they're
Cool.
miserable.
why she got her Okay, but all dogs look pitiful when they're in the bath.
Is that one barbecue's dog?
Oh, look at that one on the right. He looks
Look
sad.
at this. Look at this. They
See?
harmed them in the making.
Before-
Harmed them in the making.
Oh my god. They got,
Seen it.
they got
We saw
raccoon
it.
eyes.
See, it says free blueberry facial. That was like what my vet did, or my groomer.
Look at the but look at the hair. Look at the after photo, guys. That's
You
what
got
matters.
it for free. I'll give you that. That's fake as shit.
No,
That's fake. That's that
I
after
don't
photo
know.
is-
Katie's dog kind of look like that. That's
Oh
a
my
human looking
God.
ass dog, man. Never seen it.
Look at this dog. He broke out from it. How wrong are you? Horrible.
Fucking for 99 cents a day, you can help.
That's to
take care of
cure
this
what
dog.
his ailment is.
Look how sad this dog is getting his facial. What is this?
Well,
Look at
motherfucker
him.
need wrinkle cream. What you talking about?
Listen, this is how they started Cujo. Y'all keep playing with your dogs out there.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Cujo.
Fucking gonna die.
Look how mad this
He's
dog
plotting,
is.
dog.
Sad.
That's such a scary movie.
I love it. That was really
Pet
good.
Cemetery was a good one too.
I didn't care much for the remake.
The original one.
Now, why'd they do that to that dog? And shame that
Oh,
dog?
That's just so
he was
sad.
probably matted. People
Yeah, I
don't
mean-
take care of them, you know.
Dude, that's like
Thank
them
God they
naked
came up with
cats.
blueberry yogurt. Ooh.
That shit needs to
Oh.
go back. Like somebody put that back in the ground or something. I don't understand. Them naked cats are
blueberry
the
yogurt?
ugliest things. Yeah, but they're
You
wild.
know what kills me, Steven? These people will get blueberry yogurt facials for their dogs, and then they drive through McDonald's on the way home. That's what fucking kills me. You guys are the reason.
What did she say?
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
She said these motherfucking people will get blueberry facials for their dogs and drive through a McDonald's on the way home.
They do, though. You
That's
know
probably
I'm
right. That's probably right.
It is. Right, then we got men out there. I put blueberry gumballs in my shit. Get out of here.
This fucking McChicken's fire.
That's why I thought Jay was lying to me about the blueberry aspect. I'm like, she just wants me to say blueberry.
Shit, when I was poor, I used to get McChubbles all the time.
Oh my
Fucking-
god.
It's the
McChubbles.
chicken with a McDouble, and you fucking mix it, and you call it.
Is
a
it wrong?
McChubble.
I'm hoping Josh hasn't got a dog.
They're like, yeah, right? They're like, do you know a McDouble's like $3 now?
What?
Listen, you're not going to guilt trip me, Sassy Hound, all right? So I'm just kidding. I get it, dude. Listen, guys, I understand the love of dogs and cats. I'm acting it up a little bit. I do think you're all weird as shit for the way you think everybody wants to love your dog the way, you do. But, I mean, there's a market for everybody. If you want to throw away all your money on blueberry fucking facials, go ahead.
I'll pay you $100 if you get fucking Odin to get a blueberry facial.
You better give him a blueberry. He's hearing all this and he's not happy.
I'm gonna go on Amazon and see if they have any.
They do for
blueberry
$10.
facial. Bella, you want me to get you some blueberry facial?
It was
Right?
only
No, I
$10,
could get
Jay.
fucking 4 McDoubles.
Oh, well, there you go.
Look, how much you think they're charging you at the salon for this fanciness? And I guarantee it's just blue dye. Who knows better? You're gonna sniff it.
Oh,
You're gonna
yeah,
eat it. You're gonna
definitely.
find out if
About
it's
4%.
organic. You're gonna put it on
Baby
your face
shampoo
first?
dyed blue.
I mean, Crabtree
it is.
probably would. Crabtree would probably eat it and dry it.
I don't want to tell anybody, but Crabtree accidentally sent me the link for it, so I know he's trying to buy it.
I'm way ahead of you. It's already purchased, dog.
It's already on its
Gonna
way.
be here between 5 a.m.
I need
and
that
10
blueberry
a.m.
facial, not my dog.
Listen, the truth is, when my dog passed away, I started hating all other dogs. All right, Now pity me and don't be angry.
My Shih Tzu loves that
That sound
blueberry
good?
stuff.
My
That's a
son
defense
loved it.
mechanism, Granny.
Did I sell that well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the truth of the matter is,
Wow, RLA just got an ad for blueberries on Facebook.
well, yeah, they spy on us. That's why they're trying to get rid of
Crazy.
TikTok.
Fucking government.
So the Americans can spy faster than the Chinese.
I bet this is the wildest panel for someone who replays.
We're really fucking up someone's data.
Sorry,
Somebody's gonna be really angry.
War pigeon, because I know you've been in here. Like, they've
Well,
been
You
in
believe these fucking people were talking?
Imagine
about
reading the title and just coming in here and hearing
The
all
official response. Shit, I better change that title. I'm gonna clip off like 7 hours of this stream and leave the first 10 minutes. Actually, it'd be the 10 minutes after the first 10 minutes because I mispronounced every word the first 10 minutes. So I'm not scoring.
Yeah.
I'm traumatized.
I mean, I'm guilty, but I've had a blast. Yeah, I'm glad I've got to speak to all of you in one place. It's lovely to talk to Stephen for the first time. And Jay's a
There you go,
blast.
Stephen. Somebody likes you.
Oh, it was fun talking to
Thanks,
you
Randy.
too.
And Granny, it's nice to see Granny has finally come out of her shell. She's not as scared, even though it's been awful and still is awful. But I'm
You
glad
took me as
that
scared?
I'm glad that Granny's got some fire in her
You better
belly.
learn one thing, Sam. She goes to fucking church, son.
She called us a piece of shit, and now she called me a scaredy piece of shit. Oh my god!
She's like, these fucking Brits coming over here talking shit.
Yeah,
But
where's my girl Wee? Where's my Wee up here to defend me? I got my own Brit to put on you. Wee.
Yeah. No, I do.
Bro,
you
you
know.
want to talk about a vicious BJ? I ain't yet heard BJ defend herself. Everybody else does it for her.
I know.
That's the
And
wildest shit I've ever seen, man.
anybody else notice
yeah.
we commented as soon as I called for her? Just saying, my Brit's on time. But no, you're so
It's
right
like
about that.
earlier on when I said I wanted to speak to Stephen and he just turned up in chat, I was like, whoa, look at that.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I didn't want to break your
week?
heart and tell you he was already in the chat, but
Yeah, I've been there for about fucking 30 minutes.
was here for like 30 minutes.
Well, yeah, it's been dead good, and obviously I can't type as fast as I think, and I say when I'm in Stevens, I can't type as fast as Stephen thinks because my fingers would be on fire.
It was really enjoyable. By the time you type out your thoughts, Steve is on to the next squirrel moment. I get it.
I am for real.
And I understand as well, like you're going clues and there's 1,500 people in there and she's got to slow the chat. And it's like, for fuck's sake, by the time you've typed your message in, the point's gone.
Bro, so I
got
fuck
so
up my,
annoyed.
I look
Censorship.
like I'm an
Could've,
idiot
should've
in her
said,
chat. I can't fucking spell for shit because I'm trying to keep up with it. And I'm
Yeah.
like, my fucking squirrel brain, I'm like, if shit's misspelled, I'm like leaving words out. I'm like, fucking
Yeah.
autocorrect. I'm lying like a motherfucker.
Well,
It ain't
I-
autocorrect. I just fucked up. That's just what it is.
The worst thing is when you're typing and somebody's like, hi. So I'm like, hey, so and so, and then the next person, and I gotta wait 15 seconds because Clue's put us in timeout. So then I'm like, do I now try to cram everybody in one hello, or do I just act like I didn't see any of yous?
Y'all see how lazy I am. I'm like, hey, everyone.
I do that too, but then when people individually say hi back, don't you feel a little guilty to not say hi
Yeah.
back?
Fuck,
do.
I know.
I care more about you guys than Clue.
No.
I'll
Yeah.
waste
I
my
can't
15
do it.
seconds
I
on all
can't
of you.
do that. Like typing
No, it
on
does get to be a lot, man.
You can
Well,
look
I
for
just-
the blueberry facial affiliate link down below.
Oh
Get
my
the fuck
god.
out of here. You know what? Send me the money instead. I'll fucking mail you some blueberry facial, all right?
Yeah, derived straight from Josh's penis.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
We see all that. I mean, Clues on the panel. We knew that was coming. I'm just saying.
Blit.
I have behaved this whole time. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Dude, that shit cracks me up.
Tim said, well, hello, Tim. I mean, well, hello, Clue.
Hello, everybody.
Clue's not
But
gonna
it's-
say
You know
hi
what?
past
I have
that,
an
so.
excuse though. I have an excuse, and you people cannot argue with me, or else you will be shaming. I have fat fingers.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say your fingers were covered in blueberry yogurt currently. So I'll take the fat finger excuse.
UA is currently massaging her dog's face with yogurt.
What?
Now, why she's giggling like that?
Nah, I
Kinda
know.
weird.
I didn't know you back.
No, what UA's doing is thinking about how she's gonna borrow that wolf costume to go fucking undercover with the wolves.
Jesus.
You ain't
I
gonna
would
you
die
spend
to
more
get
than
that
20
on
minutes
camera.
out there.
I would pay so much money to get that on camera.
Crimson, you gotta make sure, because 20 minutes ain't gonna do it. You gotta be out there for a good 6 hours.
Dude, Crimson will outsmart all of you. She'll have the wolfzine out of her fucking hands.
Trust me, we fucking know.
She probably would.
Oh,
Next
yeah,
thing you know,
I
she's
did-
like, here, little
yeah.
wolfie.
You know what? By the way, Steven, F you for that. I was calm all day today because my man is sick and he was sleeping. I didn't holler one time. One time.
So you're blaming that on me?
Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
okay.
I didn't want to.
Well, you just called her
I
straight.
thought you were saying that I'm the one that instigates the hollering. I thought
No. I didn't want to wake you. Well, you rude motherfucker. You know I would.
Look at Nancy. Nancy sitting there saying that me and you, Clue, don't ever say hey back. I'm like, no, I say hi to Nancy because I learned she'll be like, hey, Steven. Hey, Steven.
Oh my God,
Hey.
Susan does that to me. Do you know that I had a subscriber actually leave me because I didn't say hi to her in other chats? And she didn't just leave; she went out on a vengeance. She's probably
Nancy's
one
one of
for
my favorite people, dude.
Swear to God, she
Was
messaged
that
me. Was like,
was that not recently, Granny?
it was recently. And she lied about a
Okay,
lot of shit, but that's all right. But yeah, she came. She
Fucking
did.
another
She was
DJ.
like, I noticed you don't say hi to me in other chats anymore, but I figure it's because we speak on a personal level. And I'm like, well, yeah, like I'm not like if we leave here now and Jay goes live, I'm not going to go in and be like, hey, Tammy, hey, Wandering Sub, hey, Northern Light. Sorry, I'm not doing that. I just saw
I
you.
just
all.
fucking saw you. Like, just in another fucking chat, man. What?
Oh, a whole new
People can be demanding. They don't realize that you've got, 100 other people that are saying hi
Dude,
to
I'm
you
gonna
as
tell you right
well.
now, I've got a minute fraction of what y'all deal with, and I'm like fucking dying over here on the stream. And nobody knows what's going through my head. I'm like, I can't fucking keep up with this shit.
No, nobody
I mean,
can keep up.
Nobody,
with what's going.
right?
Yeah, nobody
Yeah,
can keep
I was
up with
gonna
what's
say.
going through your head. You're fucking all over the place.
Well, we also don't have cut straws and folded bills, so
Just crack the hell of a drug. Just try to slow the thoughts down.
The only thing Steven is addicted to, besides like searching and all, which is addict behavior, but he's addicted to Red Bull, and so am I. We bonded over that. It was the first conversation we held together.
Yeah,
And
How sweet.
And I was so upset for him because he's in there. There's like 20 people. He's talking about his Red Bull addiction. I comment same thing, and then he starts going off about Terry Lynn, and all you nosy motherfuckers flooded the chat. I'm talking about
Yeah, that
you.
was fucking wild.
There's somebody that we know. Her husband, her name's Cassandra Reynolds. Her husband
my
passed
God,
away.
Did you just dox somebody?
Fuck yeah, we did.
Why do we need to know her last name? Where's this going, UA? To the fucking blueberry yogurt or where? Where are you taking us?
No,
with this?
like her husband passed away from.
It's really a sad story,
Bull.
man. I like this why
yeah.
not fucking
Dude,
I despise this woman, but her husband did die.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's no.
Was it really the Red Bull though, or like
it was?
It was yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think it
the
was Red
Bull,
Bulls.
like-
It was an energy drink thing. She's highly against them, man. And
Yeah, it's
dude,
caffeine.
Shit's bad for you, man. I don't know why
She
you
was
guys
on.
drink
She
that
was
shit.
on like news clips.
because
and
I'm addicted to
like,
fucking crank,
she was
man.
on the news about it,
addicted.
talking about it.
Here's
It's
the
really
problem.
something. Yeah,
You choose crack or Red Bull.
If I try not,
Well,
if,
Red Bull.
If I try not to drink, like I try to, you literally have to withdraw from Red Bulls.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
Hella
because
headaches.
it's
For
like
sure.
they really do can cause heart attacks. I say that as like because people do have like passed away from them.
Well, I think it's
You
really
only drink,
dangerous
like,
when
4 or
people
5 a
drink
day.
it with alcohol, right? Like that's
right.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's so good. Jaeger bomb.
I can't stand it tastes like black licorice to me. I hate the smell of energy drinks. I don't know
Which
what
is
the fuck
weird,
they
man.
put in it, but
Yeah,
it
you
smells
just have
like
to do two.
it
I'm
smells
not
like
even gonna
metal.
convince you otherwise. I'm glad you hate the smell of them. Don't drink them. They're horrible.
Yeah, they smell like black licorice and
They
metal. It's sick.
And they're expensive
That
as shit.
Like cough syrup or something. Like I can't
Exactly.
drink it.
Cough syrup. That's a good description. Gross.
What is
I
this?
like
Hold
the
on.
I
Yeah,
like
please
the
move that.
monster ones, the ones that old fat bastard was describing on that live that I played today. The coffee ones, those are so good to me.
What?
Kelly, are you speaking about the panel guests?
was going to say, I'm assuming that's for me, is it?
I hope not. I mean, you've been around for your first time on the panel here, but you've been a subscriber for forever. She's not trying to sell like the other. She's not saying she's a canine searcher like the others are and shit.
Yeah.
When I came on, I did say I'm not an expert.
She said she has dogs. She just doesn't do blueberry facials for her dogs.
Yeah.
Or dress them up.
She's normal. Celsius. Yeah. It's Red Bull for me. I can't,
Granny.
Can't stop it. Yes, ma'am. I'm looking now. Clove, this is a photo of a dog.
I know. Isn't it cute?
Jesus Christ. This photo.
You know what Seth would do?
Oh my God, it really was a photo of a dog. Holy shit. I was kidding when I said if this is a photo of a dog, but you really sent me a fucking photo of a dog.
Sean would send you a photo of a dog, Granny.
Listen, I would shave my dog's ass and make it walk backwards and call it Sean before I'd ever want a photo from him. But this lady said that to me once and I couldn't even stop laughing. It was hysterical. This actually is a really cute dog. It looks fake. That's how cute it is.
What? Now I need to see the picture.
No, you don't, Nosy. Now, Tammy, as for you, your cat is very cute, but it looks like every other cat. And I don't know what the fuck that second photo is, but that's straight out of a nightmare. What is that? Anybody ever see that movie where the blonde head guy turns to like a monster and tries to kill his girlfriend and his mom's like a vampire monster too? What the hell's that called?
I don't know, but Venus, if you feel
Mama,
like you're being
starring
scammed,
Julia Valenti.
you may be
No.
scammed.
But he does call her mama. Hold on.
What did you say? Crabtree?
Fucking Venus said, I'm not sure if I'm being scammed or something about being scammed on the first car. I said, bro, I can't tell if I'm being scammed on my first repair of my car or not. And I laughed.
Bro,
I said,
I swear to God, I thought that you literally had adopted
Sleepwalkers. Yes,
freaking
thank
Butterhead's name for Cletus and you called him Fetus.
Fetus. You guys
I'm
ever
not
saw
sure.
the movie Sleepwalkers?
Oh, I like that movie.
Oh, I love it. And they're scared of the cats. That's what this photo she sent me looks just like. Look it up, Tammy. You look just like him when he turns to the monster.
I take that as a compliment. I make Theo Vaughn look blind, deaf, and dumb.
I don't
He
even
probably
know
should
who or
have
what
been
that
the
is,
other
but
way around.
Who was that?
I
I
don't
think
know.
they meant that.
Theo Vaughn is like a comedian.
He's
he
amazing.
He was on MTV like a long time ago. The Real World, I think. Right?
I don't know. Joe
Theo was
Madre,
on
I
Real
adore
World.
you, but I don't care what your dog looks like. That's the whole
I
point.
call my friends call me a penis on Discord. Shit.
Where are you seeing this shit? Are you in my chat?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably
Your chat has officially turned to smut.
Oh my
Jay
God,
has
you
taught me I
filthy
can
animals.
pause shit and still watch chat.
Yes. Is it
You-
working better?
Filthy
Yeah.
animals. I can't believe that this chat would ever behave this way. What do you think we are? Wide open cooters? Get it together.
It's like we've come full circle.
Yeah, right. I know it's a filter, Tammy. What did you think I was? Your real fucking looks? Come on. What do you think? I'm stupid. You told me 3 times it's a filter. No shit, it's a filter. If you look like that, bitch, I'd be blocking you and running, okay? The fuck? It's a filter. Oh, I thought you really looked like that. Listen, she has to tell me 4 times this is a filter. Look at this shit. You don't say that's a filter. No, I thought that was you on a Tuesday. Holy shit. Wow.
That looks like Uncle Taco.
I'm glad you clarified that, Tammy.
I don't know what I would have done if you didn't clarify
It's a
that.
filter.
Oh, fuck.
Not just once, not twice, not 3, but 4 times she told me that was a filter. Oh my God. But tell me she doesn't look like this over here, doesn't it?
I miss Chris Farley.
That's cute.
Oh, he was
Who is
handsome
that?
in this movie. This is Sleepwalkers. Look,
Yeah,
he's all-
that's the guy.
and then you got to watch it. It's great. Look at him. Oh my God, it's such a good movie.
It is a great movie.
But that's what this reminded me of. But thank God
Yeah.
Tammy told me this is just a filter. I would have thought Sleepwalkers were real. God, Tammy, I adore you. But your cat's normal.
Straight like man.
That's so funny.
That cat's not getting any blueberry facials with a face like that.
You get all
Somebody
don't
can
know.
give it one.
What was that, Cletus? Clue overtalks you all the time. I'm sorry.
That was me. I said somebody would give it one.
So I would give it one. Just don't let the person's name start with a J and with an H.
Daniel
likes to write poems on his free time.
I really shitty poetry, to be exact. Like,
listen, the next person who sends me a photo of your animal, I'm gonna rip it to filth. Okay, I'm telling you right now, I am going to clown the shit out of your pet. So unless you want me to hurt your little animal loving heart, don't do it. I'm not opening my email to all your ugly ass pets and having to pretend they're cute. Oh my god!
I gotta go eat.
Then
I'll
they're
holler
like,
at you guys later, home fries.
Look up a Chinese crested.
See you, crab trees.
A Chinese crescent.
Crested, yeah.
Bye, chat. Bye, guys.
A crested tit?
No, it's called a
having a drink.
Chinese crested dog.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
How about
why?
those hairless
Why would you
cats?
want that?
That's like it's a hairless dog. But Chinese cresteds can also have like hair too.
Well,
you can be hairless or have the hair. That one.
That's like my sister, right? She loves pugs. I can't stand the fucking thing. I'm sorry, your
body.
It sounds like Brittany
I'm
J on a
sorry.
fucking Saturday. I can't stand them. I can't.
Body has a pug named Lemon. I'll have to say, like her.
See, the fact that you know her dog's name is weird to me. Why?
Body
You
has
know?
a pug named Lemon.
Lemon. I bet you Lemon
Okay,
gets
because
blueberry facials
okay,
on Sundays.
Because here's the thing: we would talk, Kate's talk, and Lemon would be in the background snoring.
Body's
and
gonna
you could
sue
hear
me.
it, and you could hear it, and Body's like, "Sorry, that's Lemon." So everybody remembers a dog named Lemon, and she gave the whole story of why it was named Lemon.
Oh, I don't want to hear the story. You're blaming Lemon.
You know the story?
Yeah, Body told it to us. I listened to what Body said.
Spare us, please. I don't need to know why anybody's. I don't even need to know
No,
your
I'm
dog's
just saying
name.
she has a dog named Lemon.
Oh, look, Venice has an avocado.
You wait. I can't.
I'm gonna drop, guys. My parents are about to leave. Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye, Clue.
See you, Clue.
Bye.
Like, why do you guys want
See
dogs
ya.
that snore like that? That sound like they can barely breathe. Don't you feel guilty? Like, sorry, Chris.
Guilty what?
Like your dogs can barely breathe. Don't you feel bad for them?
Breathe.
My dogs don't have breathing problems.
What do you
No,
mean breathe?
Like bulldogs and
Oh.
Like the bush face dogs.
I
like
think
dogs.
that's just how they're naturally they are, right? Like
Right.
we can't do anything about it.
No, but don't you feel bad? Like, don't you just feel bad? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's torture. It's just, I don't know.
I don't think they're tortured. I don't care for those kind of dogs.
Oh my God, you're heartless, Jay. How could
I
you say
know.
such a thing?
I'll
Well,
be
yeah.
honest. Like I like furry dogs that like you can snuggle with. Like I don't like dogs that have like short hair. I like furry
I do.
dogs.
I like cute little small dogs. I don't like big dogs. I
could see you with a dachshund.
I used to have a it was a some type of poodle. It was a poodle and I never really got it. No, I never got it. I rescued it, so I never knew what type of dog it was.
It was just a wonderful dog.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She was amazing. She was a really cool dog. She didn't have to wear a leash. She was very trained, very sweet, very loving. It was like my shadow.
The rescues are the best because I think they really appreciate you.
Yeah, somebody wrote in here earlier. That's what their dog is. That's what my dog used to be. But I don't like big dogs. Like if I walk in somebody's house and your big dog's jumping on me, it's fucking rude.
It is rude.
I don't like it.
I've got.
What was your doggy's name?
Neva.
Neva?
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, I got her from a Spanish lady, and Neva, I guess, is snow in Spanish. She was a white dog, but when the lady got
Oh
pregnant,
fuck that! I hate white dogs.
yeah, she got
Yeah,
really
fuck that,
abusive towards
Granny.
the dog because of the she was pregnant. And it was a puppy. She started
Aw.
beating it. So the husband actually took the dog from her and rehomed her. It was actually my childhood dog. Yeah.
See, so you do have a soft spot.
Yeah, for my dogs.
When
I
it
don't give a
comes
shit
to
about
you.
yours.
Aw, Body
I'm just
rescued
kidding.
Lemon.
I will say, all right, so I was exaggerating a little bit. I don't hate dogs. I do like them. I just don't understand the emphasizing them like they're people and babies. And there's like a whole world of like dog parents that I've seen dog parks that look nicer than playgrounds. Like I don't know. I think I seen stores dedicated just to dogs to get treats and ice creams, and I just think it's a little weird.
Well, for some people that don't have children or can't have
Yeah.
children, like their animals are,
I
they do
know.
things with them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. And I
they're
get it.
companions.
Want to
Yeah,
hear a
there's
true
always gonna be a
story?
market for
Oh
that kind
god,
of
yeah,
stuff.
the dog strollers is a little much unless
Well-
your dog like can't walk anymore. And then
Well,
that's-
here's a true story. When I was I pregnant with Jace? At the time I had two. I don't know if it was my niece and Alexis because they're like a few months apart, and I used to always watch my niece and all. But I remember my neighbor had a really nice stroller, and it was brand new in the box and everything. And they literally said like, "Hey, do you want this stroller?" And I was like, "Yeah." The other neighbor was out there. She literally was trying to fight me for this stroller, and she wanted it for her fucking dogs. I'm not kidding.
Bonnie said that Lemon has a red wagon. I think that's cute as shit.
All right. I bet you does it have his own TikTok? Because I'm
That's
not going to
cute as shit.
subscribe if you
Don't.
tell me what the channel is. We won't
Don't
be
give her.
subscribing. No, but listen, I get it. Like, bless all your dogs' hearts. I'm sure they're cute. You know, little red wagons and cute little bows and all of that. But you know,
You get little short stunted dogs, they can't walk far, so they've got to go in a pushchair, or they're old, or they've got arthritis and people are not ready to let them go yet, that kind of stuff. There's a market for absolutely everything out there. People play on that. They
no, I
play on
agree.
the
Now, don't get it wrong. This neighbor's dogs were not disabled, elderly, nothing. They were two like little weenie dogs. And she wanted that stroller from me. And I'm like, are you kidding, ma'am? I'm going to use this for actual human babies. Like, it was weird. But I don't know why you're super annoyed, but that's okay. You'll be all right. What I will say, nobody pissed in my Cheerios. All right. I really hate, and I mean this wholeheartedly. Like, I go to the Amish market. I tell you guys about it often. They have a puppy mill there. I fucking despise puppy mills. I despise people that just reproduce dogs for fucking fun, especially dogs that don't belong together. A giant dog should not be having, puppies with a tiny dog because you're curious what they're going to look like. And then we have all these misfit mutts out
Agree.
that have all these issues.
And they call them boutique dogs.
Yes.
It's bullshit.
We have Dana Doodles now. Like
Yeah,
great
it's
doodles.
not
And
cool. It's abuse.
It's
my-
abuse.
My like Aussie Doodle that you see in the picture, Hazel Ray.
Hazel
she
Ray.
is-
Oh my fucking god! A middle
Hold on,
name for the dog.
Wait, hold on. She
I
has
have
a
Bella Rose. Stop.
Oh
Wait,
my god!
She has
Bella
a middle
Rose.
name because I got her as my friend lost his battle with mental health.
Okay,
and-
I am sorry. Don't give me a soppy story to
Yeah.
love your dog, though. Okay,
no,
UA?
but I'm just saying that's why she has Ray because
Oh, that actually is sweet. I'm sorry.
I gave her she was basically being discarded by someone that was a puppy mill and they were putting
Aw.
out on the streets, just releasing them.
And you named
And
it after
so-
your friend.
Yeah, because he was a big dog lover. So
Oh, I'm
I gave her
sorry.
Ray to name her after him.
That's
To give
sweet.
some honor. That is sweet. My
Mine is
moderator.
just Bella Rose because I thought it sounded cute, Granny.
It does sound cute.
Bella Rose.
My my mod tattoo sent me a photo of a dog's ass. So thank you, tattoos.
Hey, did you ever see the dog's ass that looked like Jesus?
Oh, crime junkie. Thank you.
Do you guys remember
Yes,
that?
I've seen that, Jay.
Who-
I've seen it.
You
Jay.
remember that?
Yeah,
Who
I've
the-
seen it.
Who the fuck looked at their dog's ass long enough to realize
I-
it looked like Jesus?
I can't tell you that.
Oh my god. That's the
Here, you
abnormal
wanna
shit
see
I'm
it?
talking about. I don't know if I do, to be honest. How do
What
you
is
search
that?
it? Dog's ass looks
Here.
like Jesus. Is that what we type in?
Yeah, go ahead.
And it comes
Oh,
under that
I've
thing.
seen that.
You know that thing that where Stephen sees things that other people don't see? It comes
Yeah,
under
but
that
this-
phenomenon.
It does look
This
like
literally
white.
looks like Jesus.
Yeah.
It does.
That's weird. Like that's I mean, talking about reincarnated. That's weird.
It's wild.
Hey, do you guys believe in reincarnation?
I do. I mean,
think so.
I think it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going back.
My
to
daughter and I
Google.
just talked about that the other day. I'm like, do you believe in reincarnation? She's like, I'm not sure. We kind of talked about it. I think it's interesting.
There was this little boy that remembers stuff from like World War II or something.
Seen
And
that.
Remember the kid that recognized, not only did he recognize Hitler, knew he was a bad guy, but could also tell you every word of the speech that Hitler was given in his native language?
I
And
do remember seeing stuff like that. It's wild.
It's crazy. I believe in that shit. I'm not saying that Jesus is really on this dog's ass. I would never
right,
you
right.
know, like that,
No.
but I had to clear that up.
Yeah.
Well, I've had an absolute blast. I'm sorry if I offended any of your listeners, namely
Don't
the
worry
one.
about it.
That chatter's not
Yeah.
even a normal
No,
chatter,
really
to be
not.
honest.
Yeah, it says more about her than it says about me because,
But
you know.
you got me $10 for my next blueberry.
Yeah, there is that. So, you know.
Yeah, so thank you. You should come up more.
But then, you know, 4 stickers ago, someone cancelled it out by saying, you know, she's a silent listener, but, you know, she's had a blast. She's enjoyed herself. You know, I never professed to be, you know, I didn't say I was an expert on anything, but I do know
Yeah,
dogs.
you never did. So,
And,
no.
you know, I am a qualified psychotherapist. That means I have a degree in psychology plus counselling.
Well, we all clearly need that.
Do you know what I mean? And like I say, you are what you're interested in. And
you dog lovers or dogs?
Yeah, dogs and people.
Wait,
That's my thing. Do you know what I mean?
Wait. If you're saying you are what you're interested in, then that's like saying we're all murderers because we're interested in murder.
I mean, let's face it, we would all know how to get away with it now. Do you know what I mean? All you got to do is leave your phone at home these days.
No, actually, in 2025, you're not getting away with nothing.
You are not. And that's it. Even on this case, and
they ruined it for all of us. If anybody wants to commit a crime, your time's up. You should have done it in the 70s.
You know, thankfully, criminals are dumb.
Because that's right. Thankfully, they ruined it for everybody.
But, you know, you just gotta watch a trial and realize that people are fundamentally, they do things on a whim. They don't realize what's going to catch up with them. And then you get people like us that sit around and throw it about, and it generally, we come up with the answers. And Ellie is undoubtedly doing the work behind the scenes. And that's all. Every day we get up and we look to see if there's any more news. That's what we're all doing. And some of us are just not as nasty about it as other people.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Some of us
we
have
do
got
that
like
behind the scenes where nobody's listening because we have decorum, bitches.
It was like, yeah, you know, feel absolutely, you know, feel sorry for you. Going through all kinds of shit. I mean, it's just it says a lot about people. That's all I can say.
It is shitty. Thank you.
You know, I'm glad that you and Barbecue are, you know, literally standing your ground. I think they're going to get the floor wiped for them, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, if I may, really quick, Mr. Blue, thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you, Nancy. I really appreciate that. For your great lives and blueberries from a PA born girl here. See, we get each other, neighbor. But Barbecue put out a tweet like, will you drop the lawsuit? I have nothing to do with that. Like, I don't know why she wrote it. I'm not offering that. I would never offer that.
Yeah.
I'm not asking that. I'm not requesting it. I don't agree with it being written. Like,
but it was me that I replied to her, please don't, because I replied to her.
She doesn't even have a choice at this point. Even if they dropped it, it doesn't, so I just want people to understand, because people started emailing me and shit. We're like, oh my God, you're going to drop this? If they drop this, you're going to, no. I have nothing to do with whatever she's doing over there. Right.
You do have to stand up to bullies, unfortunately. And I was like, no, please don't, because, you know, these people need teaching. And if it's not you, it's got to be someone else. So it might as well be you, as hard as it is.
I don't think we're trying to solve the case, Vivian.
No.
I mean, I'm not.
I'm not. But it's nice to come to a like-minded community, you know, and there's only a few of you, that you can throw things around. You don't get chewed out for it. Or you do.
Yeah, I like discussing cases and possibilities and things like that. I'm definitely not looking to solve a case on YouTube.
No.
And here's the thing. People try to shame us for these discussions and stuff. Like, even if I do believe there's people like Betty that do believe they're going to solve this case, but there is a genuine interest. That's why they've made board games now based on solving cases. People enjoy playing Columbo, if you will. Let us do what we enjoy. If you don't enjoy it, we respect that. I don't enjoy fucking doting over animals, but there you all are. I'm not judging you. Don't judge me. All right.
And that's it. It's taking the enjoyment out of it. You know, it's not nice that we've got to sit around and do this. That's the point. You know, we all initially made our snap decisions. We all soon concluded that something else has happened. And now we're all just rolling along because we want to see it to the end. You know, we want it to end for all of the parents and for ourselves.
Well, yeah,
Because
I'm now
we've got a
personally invested
fundamental
in
need.
this.
Yeah, we're all got a vested interest, like you say. And, you know, and we're all going to stick with it till the end. There's just no way around it now. Just no way around it. We're all in it.
I feel really weird admitting this, but Sweet and Sleuthy, I do need a photo of your dog's butt if you're saying it looks like a gingerbread man. It feels really weird to say that, but I live in the blueberry capital of the world, South Jersey. Don't be jealous. I live in the blueberry. Why would I ever be jealous of South Jersey? Sorry. I go there enough. I'm just kidding. I love my Jersey folks. We are fellow, we're sisters, if you will. I respect Jersey, even you South Jerseyans, but, you know.
And I like Granny's accent. I'll say I like Granny's accent, even though I've clearly offended one of your listeners with my rough English.
We could market some blueberry facial.
Yeah.
With the blueberries sourced from South Jersey.
I said this stream was being sponsored by Blueberry Facial. They just don't know it yet.
Right.
Blueberry yogurt facial. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to start selling blueberry and strawberry yogurt facials. Get it today.
Get it up a notch. Giving them choices.
That's right. It was a fun stream, though.
I've enjoyed myself. I'm sorry if I've taken over. I've really enjoyed talking to all of you. It's very late in the UK. Hopefully you won't think I'm a weirdo the next time you see me in chat going, let me up. It's because I can't type very well. You know, it is what it is. Like people will be people. They will always show themselves for what they are. You just keep being you. Jay definitely got to keep being her, even with your nasty dreads.
It was nice meeting you, Sam.
I was like, what? You know, you could, if you were easily offended, and I know you're not.
It's like we got the.
It's okay. Everybody that has them is dirty, you know.
We got the British female version of Steven.
I mean, I was partially offended. Like, half my family's black. Half of my family's got dreadlocks.
You should be offended because
right.
that's
what
they were saying.
And I was like, do you know what?
The stereotype of it.
This is not my circus. I'm like, I'm not going to be offended on everyone else's behalf because Jay can stand up for herself.
Right.
And the cooters are backing her up. Legs closed, ready to go.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate you. It was nice meeting you too.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hopefully I'll chat with you again at some point, and hopefully Stephen won't be scared of me now either. So
yeah.
Have a good one.
Great. You look after yourself, UA.
All right.
Night.
Thank you, Sam. Good night.
That was fun. That was a fun stream, Granny.
This is what happens when I don't go live for days. I end up just like putting the few days together in one stream, one long.
You make up for it, yeah.
But I do feel like I have to change the title of this now. I feel like I have to do like a separate video with the response. You know what I mean? I got to change things now. Like what would the title even be at this point? A bunch of gibberish talk? What is this?
I don't know. Why don't you go through it and just do chapters?
I could.
That would be a hell of a lot easier.
Or I could cut half the stream out, to be honest.
Yeah, you can just cut
all over the place. It was fun though. I enjoyed it.
When it went downhill.
I think we had a lot, like 1,000, at least 1,000 here the whole day. So
listen, there's over
a lot of people are liking it. Yeah.
That's nice when you can keep an audience of over 1,000 for damn near 8 hours. Yeah, that's
talking about blueberry facials for an hour.
Right.
Sometimes it's nice to just drift off topic, you know?
It is. It really is. I know sometimes
you can't be
I just need
freaking
a
serious all the time.
No.
It's too much.
No. Thank you, K-Crime.
Ricos and blueberries.
Ricos and blueberries. I mean, we talked about everything though.
We did cover a lot of stuff.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It's like cutting. It's like sitting back and just being on the phone. You know what I mean? Like, granted, a lot of people spying in on the call, but
well, at least they have a lot of shit to go through. You know, they had to listen for
people don't watch these replays of these. They don't. They're too long.
Oh, I know, but like they have to sit here for the whole time to like clip. You know, they're a little.
Oh yeah.
If you do have certain parts, though, the chapters do help for replay.
Thank you so much, Jill. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll chapter off what I can, and then, just let it be.
Like your important parts, that you want to highlight at least.
That means I have to go through 8 hours of us talking to even get to that. Oh boy.
Fast speed.
I'm like, what do I Granny goes off about how much she dislikes dogs. All the haters took that and they're plastering it everywhere.
Oh Lord.
They're tagging the dog society.
Don't let it bring you down. We're gonna end this on a good note.
Well, no, and I was joking anyway about the whole dog thing.
Yeah.
To an extent. I'm a little serious, but obviously I exaggerate it. But I'm just saying, how bitter they are.
Okay, I can top it. Okay. I'll take the heat.
I'm gonna mute you.
I don't think all babies are cute. I don't want to see pictures of everybody's babies. Okay. Fight me.
Did you ever see the video where they pretend that they're like mothers on like a phone call and they show the ugly baby? You ever see that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, they had me dying.
Not everybody loves your kids like you do. That's another thing. It's like, I don't know.
I'm gonna send you a TikTok of when they showed Lane Kiffin, like Lane Kiffin's daughter showed him that baby, and
who the hell's Blank Kipling?
Lane Kiffin. Dog. It's so funny. Like,
who is that?
He is the Ole Miss football coach.
The what?
He coaches football. He's a football coach.
Oh, I was wondering, is he like a celebrity or something? I see. Yeah, dude, these videos are hysterical.
I mean, he's hysterical himself, but he's like hilarious. And his daughter walked up to him and is like, hey, this is my, so I'll send you that video because it was hilarious.
Look, for those who haven't seen it, I'll show you a quick one.
Hey, Granny, I'm going to hop down.
All right, Jay, thank you.
All right, see ya. I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys.
They act like they're on a FaceTime.
Oh, what happened to it? Oh my gosh. It's like an ugly little baby.
You're all She's saying shh.
Oh, look at my friend's new baby. What? My friend's new baby.
Oh my God, what's that?
Huh?
You're on FaceTime.
What's this?
What's this? What she said? What's this about the? Okay, I'm done. I'm hysterical. Oh, UA, thank you so much for coming up. It's always fun having you up.
Yeah. Have a good day, Granny.
You as well. I appreciate all of you spending today with me. Literally today. It's been a long ass one. But I do appreciate all of you being here and all the panel guests and the different conversations. It was a nice break from things. So
yeah,
it's always fun. Thank you guys so much for the memberships, the super chats, for hitting the thumbs up, and just overall for being here, being active, being chatters, and showing up every day. It really does mean a lot to me. Even if I don't waste my 15 seconds to say hi to you all, just know I hold you all in my heart and with a virtual hello. But seriously though, I sincerely do appreciate all of you. So it's been real. Bye, UA. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's go hide our shameful antics from today, shall we? Oh, shit.